Yeah. I'm spilling all the secrets, watch the gossip flow. My cup's overflowing, got the world as a no. When I drop the tea, it's like a fire ignites. True serve hot, taking my game to new heights. Pour it out, let the drama unfold. Drop the tea, yeah, that's my mission. Yeah, watch it spill. I'm the one with the vision. Yeah, light in my veins. Keep the vibes alive. When I drop the tea, that's when we fly. Whispers in the dark, I'm the voice in your head. Yeah. Telling all the stories that the scared never said. Got the crowd hype. When I talk, they all lean, cause I'm that hype. Machine know what I mean. Hold your cups high, feel that energy rise. Drop the tea, yeah, that's my mission. Yeah, watch it spill. I'm the one with the vision. Yeah, like a lot of things, keep the vibes alive. When I drop the tea, that's when we ride. So let it spill and let the world see. Yeah. When I'm on the track, I'm setting you free.
Hello, my tea drops and my tea sippers. How is everyone doing tonight? I know I'm late. I know I'm late. But how is everyone doing tonight? How is everyone doing tonight? I was getting some things together, but how is everyone doing tonight? I knew y'all was going to be up. But hello, everyone. Hello. Y'all know tonight is drinks in the chat. You cut my light on. Let me come on here. Hello. Make sure I don't look too crazy. Hello, everyone. How is everyone doing? Y'all know tonight is drinks in the chat. How is everyone doing tonight? What y'all drinking? Y'all drinking tonight? Y'all know I got me some champagne. No, some wine. I'm drinking some wine. And it's a big wine glass, so I don't have to keep going downstairs getting a refill. So this is my wine I'm drinking tonight. I was going to stop and get me some cut water, but I was running out of time. So I had to go ahead and do this. Y'all, give me, it's 11 o'clock. Give me 1 second. Girl, y'all, my mama is going to be really mad at me. I didn't pay her condo fee today. Oh, my God, y'all. Oh, she gonna be mad, but it's still 12 o'clock, so I still got time to pay it here. But anyway, how y'all doing? Let me know what y'all drinking in the chat. Y'all, it's been a lot of stuff going on YouTube. Y'all know today was Clarissa Shields' grandmother's birthday. Why they said Clarissa had security? They said Clarissa had security. Girl, they said Clarissa did not come to that funeral by herself. She had to get security. That's what Shalita said. Shalita said she had to have security. Girl, we're going to talk about that. And y'all, did y'all know that fucking merchandise that Clarissa is peddling? Do y'all know she had that merchandise 3 years ago? So the products that she's selling is from out of her basement. Because I think it was Hood showed a picture of her. She had that same hat on 3 years ago. So the same stuff that she's selling, she didn't have that. Girl, the stuff is old. Girl, the stuff is old. The stuff that she is selling is old. Girl, the stuff that she got is old, y'all. She been had that stuff. She been had it. So everything that she's selling now, I guess it's a garage sale. She been had that stuff, honey. So what y'all getting is something that she had from years ago. Yep. What y'all think about that? The stuff that Clarissa is selling now, she been had that stuff. She's went on up in her basement and pulled it on out, an attic or something. Because the same hat, she had it on 3 years ago. Sure did. So the stuff y'all getting now, well, that the people is getting, is old. It is old. Also, we're gonna have some updated information on Nolan as well. It's some updated information about that as well. Also, I think it's some information too about Carmelo Anthony as well. Also, we were supposed to be talking about Brandy yesterday, but we didn't get to talk about Brandy yesterday. We did not get to talk about it yesterday. But we're going to talk about that. What else are we talking about tonight? Talking about something else as well. What else are we talking about tonight? What else are we talking about? We're talking about something else. What else was we talking about? We're gonna be talking about something else. Y'all, give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Yeah, give me a second. Here I come. Give me 1 second here. I'm just trying to let me just pay this for my mom so she don't cuss me out in the morning. Let me just go ahead on and pay this for her. Here we go. Give me 1 second, y'all. Because y'all know she'll cuss me out. Y'all know she'll cuss me out. Let's see. I don't know why these people do this to me. Uh, 1 second here. Okay, so we're going to be talking about that. And what else we're going to be talking about? Whatever else we want to talk about. So we're going to talk about that and whatever else we want to talk about. All right, so we're going to get into it with Shalita, and she's going to tell us what happened. And they said, I thought she said that Pat was there, but he stayed at the hotel or something. Then she said that she said her and Clarissa had started back talking. She said Clarissa, her and Bree was supposed to drive to Flint. So she said, so Shalita said her, Bree, and Larissa was supposed to drive to Flint, so they ended up not driving to Flint. But I'm trying to figure out why did Clarissa, why does she need security for? What does she need security for? I'm trying to figure that part out. Why does she need security? Why did Big Bad Rissa need security? Let me see. But yeah, we're gonna talk about that. We're gonna be on here tonight. What y'all drinking tonight? Let me know what y'all drinking. What y'all drinking? Let me know what y'all drinking. Hello, Godmother. Hi, hello, Diana Lily. Hello, Bernice. Hello, Kenneth. Hello, Linda Gamble, my mod. Hello. Let's see here. Fair Act use of 1976 is in the chat. Everything is alleged in my very own opinion. It's for entertainment purposes only. I do not own the rights to any music or any clip that you may see in my live. Fair use, fair use, fair use. Hello, Bernice. Also, you can subscribe to my channel, Drop the Tea 2.0. And let's see here. Hello, Time with Twist, my tea sipper. Hello. And we do try to get either either super chat or super stickers. We try to get 5 a night. Let's see who else is in here. Hello, Lisa, my tea sipper. Hello. Hello, Dot Woolley. Hello. Hello, Sweetness, my tea sipper. Hello. Hello. Let's see. Yes, her funeral was today. Shalita said she had the bodyguards with her. You said, let's see here. Clarissa needs her ass popped for acting a damn fool at the grandmother's homegoing service. Now, Shalita said she was making it into a photo op that she said they were saying wasn't supposed to be no cameras in there, and she said Clarissa was in there filming. Now, why would you be filming at your grandmother's funeral? And then if you so bad, what the hell you need security for? Just saying. Hey, Kay. Let's see who else. Hey, Kenneth. Let's see. Hey, Jacqueline, my tea sipper. Hello. You did tell us that. You saw that stuff was in Clarissa garage because that same hat with the same, it just was a different color. It was gray and black. And she had that same hat on 3 years ago. She brought that stuff up off the basement in the garage. Hey, Black Onyx, my tea sipper. You said it's probably dry rotted. I wouldn't put it past you. Oh, Linda, you drinking some Hennessy tonight and some Don Julio and smoking? Okay. Hey, Lady, how you doing? You said I was there, looked like it got a little heated. What got a little heated? You said I wouldn't want nothing from Clarissa, even if it was 10 minutes old. I wouldn't either. It looked like a garage sale, yes. You think it was in her garage? Hey, Melody, my tea sipper. Hello, hello, hello. You said she was on Snapchat catching a flight with her sister Bree. Oh, she must have bought her sister a ticket. You said you had to go back to the liquor store? Hey, Yvonne, my tea sipper. I'm drinking, but I'm smoking some good. Okay, okay. You said she can't put her phone down to save her life. I think that is so tacky for you to be recording at your grandmother's funeral. That is so fucking tacky. Her cousin said she didn't pay all her grandmother's funeral, allegedly. Okay, now, if you are a millionaire, you mean to tell me you couldn't pay for your grandmother's funeral? She said all the rest of the family have to chip in and they still ain't done paying for it. What type of sick shit is this? You couldn't even pay for your grandmother's funeral? But you got money to get this ninja? Girl. I think she going broke, dog. Well, she out here selling old stuff from 3 years ago. I was wondering that because of how she's selling it. I was wondering that. Yeah, somebody did call the police on Shalita. I got it. Let me see. They called the police on her, and she was in that funeral home calling her damn uncle a pedophile. Excuse me, petty. She's in there calling her uncle a pedophile. She sure was. She's in there calling that man a pedo. I think his name is Chris. She was calling her uncle Chris a pedo. Telling me he was molesting people, allegedly. Girl, they was in there getting it in. I said, dang. But I'm trying to figure out why the big bad Clarissa need security. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Why does she need security? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Why did you need security? That's what I didn't understand. Where is... Wait a minute. Let me bring it up here because I sure got it. Okay, here we go. We finna get into it, y'all. Let me bring it up here. We finna get into it. Make sure y'all keep hitting that like button. Please and thank you. Keep hitting that like button. Keep hitting that like button, y'all. We finna get into the shit. Oh, and guys, baby, did you hear Punch Drunk going off last night? Baby, Punch Drunk said he will cut Papoose hands off like the Colombians. Girl, did y'all hear Punch Drunk last night? Baby, Punch Drunk was saying that he heard that Papoose said that when he see him, that he was gonna run up on him. Girl, Punch Drunk, I think Punch Drunk baby here. Shout out to Punch Drunk baby, because Punch Drunk baby was not playing no motherfucking games last night. He said he wish a motherfucker would try to press him about Clarissa Shields. He said, baby, he said he will take his fucking hands off. Was y'all over Punch Drunk? Baby, Punch Drunk said he will cut his fucking hands off in front of his kids. I said, oh Lord. I said, wait a minute, Punch Drunk. Wait a minute, baby. He said he wished anybody from Papoose clique try to push up on him. He said he will be at the fight, not the Clarissa fight, but the upcoming fight in New York. He said he wish a motherfucker would. He said he will hunt Papoose down for the rest of his life until he finds him. And he said, if anything, he said the only way he won't get to Papoose, he said allegedly, if Pap said that, is if he got security. He said because he don't fucking play no games. I said, wait a minute, Punch Drunk, hold it. I said, hold up, Punch, wait a minute. He said he'll knock Papoose ass out. You said Punch is Dominican. Baby, you don't mess with motherfucking Dominicans. Baby, he said he wish he would. He said he begging him to try to press him about Clarissa Shields. He begging you. He begging you, Pat. Oh, we got to get over to Punch Drunk too. We got to get over there at that Punch Drunk live, baby. I can tell Punch had some drink. Shout out to Punch Drunk, baby. Shout out to Punch Drunk because he didn't come on camera. So I think I love Punch Drunk channel. Love his channel. But baby, he was over there letting it be known. Let a motherfucker run up on him. He said, let Papoose. He said, slap who? He said, I'm gonna be at the fight. He said, in New York. He said, I wish a motherfucker would try to press me. He said he will. He said he will cut Papoose's ass off. Woo! Baby. He was baby. That goddamn Punch Drunk wasn't playing no games. He said he would cut his motherfucking hands off in front of his damn kids. I said, wait a minute. I said, hold up, Punch. Hold fuck up. Wait a minute. Baby, Punch Drunk was on that live. He shit. I hope Clarissa was tuned in. He said his head is always on a swivel. He said, let a motherfucker. And somebody's like, you better be worried because y'all know Pap, he be trying to sneak punch people. He said, let a motherfucker sneak and punch him. He said he will hunt his ass down. He said he don't play. I said, okay, all right. He said he won't them. He said people know him in New York. He said he don't want to do that. He don't want to do it. He said, because he said somebody told him that he said it. He said allegedly. He let it be known. Let somebody try to sucker punch him or slap him. Baby, Punch Drunk wasn't even fucking playing no games. He said, when he said he will chop Pap's hands off, I said, damn, allegedly. But I'm going to let y'all hear for y'all to hear for yourself. I'm going to let y'all hear. I'm not making this up. He said it's for life. Yes. He got some tea on Clarissa. He got some tea on Clarissa. He said she a whore. He was calling Clarissa Shields all type of bitches and whores. He said, I'm gonna go in even harder on her ass now. He said, because I want a motherfucker to press me about her ugly ass. I said, wait a minute, Punch. Hold it. Baby, Punch. Girl, I don't think you can be messing with Punch. Now look, you baby. I believe Punch. When he said if he gets sucker punch or hit, he gonna hunt Papoose ass down. Okay? Allegedly. But he did say it. We're gonna listen to it. Shalita doesn't hold nothing back when they make her mad. She sure don't. Girl, she was calling the people in the family pedophile. I can't say that. Sorry, you two. Petty. But let's get into Shalita, y'all. We finna get into Shalita. Make sure y'all are hitting that like button when you come in. We finna listen to Shalita. It's some hot tea going on over here tonight, baby. It's some hot shit going on tonight, okay? Make sure y'all hit that like button, okay? Let me bring it up here. Let me bring it on up.
It sucks.
Let's see.
About my granny.
I'm at the bus stop.
This is me arguing with motherfuckers about my granny.
Yeah. Wait, but let me get it up. What she said Clarissa brung in.
Granny's funeral today at Serenity at Serenity Funeral Home.
Now listen, guys, Clarissa could at least, you know, you can pay churches to have their funeral there. So you mean to tell me Clarissa couldn't pay a church or find a church that would let them have her grandmother's funeral there? If you don't belong to a church, you can pay other churches to let you have the funeral. This girl ain't shit. Clarissa ain't shit. You mean to tell me you couldn't find a church? You couldn't pay a church to let you have a funeral at? And you mean to tell me your grandma still got a balance and you a millionaire? Your grandma got a balance that they got to keep paying on and you a millionaire? But see, this, I'm not saying that she's supposed to pay for everything, but my grandmother, and I'm a millionaire, whatever my family paid, I would go ahead on to pay the rest. Or matter of fact, I would have paid for it. Just saying.
Oh, this ain't gonna be so happy when y'all see like, share, comment. Come on now, let's do it, y'all. Let's get it together. Let's do this as a whole entity. So let me tell y'all about this experience with Clarissa's bitch ass. Okay, she's a bitch. My granny's funeral arrangements still have not been fully paid for. Okay. Clarissa paid more for her security than she did help with to the family to put Granny in the ground. Oh yeah, she thought I was bad on telling her business before. Oh, I'm about to be horrible. So this is 22 minutes of me arguing with motherfucker about my granny.
I'm at the bus stop.
This is me arguing with motherfuckers about my granny.
Yeah. So let's do it.
He trying to tell me I gotta leave.
All right.
But what I did was I walked up on his ass. See, look, this is right here.
Right. Hang it on.
Sorry for your loss there. I know this is not what you want to be doing today. So
I don't even want to talk to none of y'all because everybody in this family fake as fuck.
That's probably the best thing. Just
so this is my grandma's funeral.
I know. And like
this is my daddy's.
This is me talking to the police, y'all.
My name is Shalita Savage.
Shalita, my name's Pat.
Hi, Pat.
And
the fact that my cousin Clarissa Shields is a celebrity and me and her are into it, and this not even her grandma, this her great grandma.
Oh, is that?
And you're stopping me from going to say goodbye to my granny.
That's the shit that
the person that I took care of.
I'm not doubting that. That is shit that causes division of family for generations.
Oh, okay.
But my thing is I can't get involved in that stuff.
Okay.
I got people in my family that I got no love for. It sucks. My thing that I'm enforcing is that a business, nothing to do with them. A business advised that they don't want you here, so I can't let you out.
Serenity said that, or is it that asshole of a bitch right there?
No, Serenity.
Woo. Oh no, Serenity didn't say that.
Well, he's employed with them.
No, he's not. He's not employed with Serenity. He's employed through Clarissa. So we gonna just ballpark that. He's not employed by Serenity. I know the actual owner of Serenity. He's not employed by them. And yeah, this is all a Clarissa thing. So what are we doing at this point? Clarissa's my cousin. And she's beefing with me. I'm not beefing with her. I don't beef with anyone.
Who's responsible for paying for the funeral?
The whole entire family. Uncle Terry.
She ain't no fucking celebrity, but everybody keeps saying it and viewing her as that. So when you talk to the police here, that's how you got to talk to them.
Well, here's the thing. I don't know. I don't care about that. It's just
Shalita, you're gonna have to go because guests gonna come in and we're not gonna make this.
And Uncle Terry, you stop, you pedophile.
I ain't got nothing going on. Stop talking to me, Uncle Terry. Stop talking to me, Uncle Terry. Stop talking to me, Uncle Terry.
Yeah, we can give her. I gotta go talk to her.
Stop talking to me, Uncle Terry. Stop talking to me, Uncle Terry. Like, you always saying some old extra shit. Go rape a kid like you used to do it. You old pedophile ass motherfucker. No, I'm not being respectful to an asshole motherfucker that's not respectful to me. You need to be in prison. You pedophile. Stop talking to me.
Damn. She letting it be known that people in their family is pedophile and every goddamn thing. Baby, Shalita don't care when she get mad. She telling every goddamn thing. She letting everything loose. Everything is coming loose, okay? You hear me? Everything is coming loose. Everything is coming loose here. Just saying.
I don't give a listen. Stop talking to me. Once again, pedophile. Stop talking to me. Stranger danger. Pedophile. Stop talking to me.
You say anything about me, you know.
Now, once again, pedophile. Stop talking to me. Pedophile. Stop talking to me.
Hell no, fuck them. The fuck? And like I'm gonna tell y'all, like I told them, if any of y'all die before me, I'm coming to y'all funerals to push your caskets over. Fuck y'all.
So I appreciate that if she be gone by the time this.
We're working on it. We're just waiting for the final place, okay? Yes, we're working on it.
Man, I had to pull a gun out on their fucking security and tell him because he kept trying to stop me from going inside. So I got to the point where I got irritated and pulled a gun out on that nigga and said, I'm willing to die behind going to see my granny as you.
I think y'all can
He got the fuck out my way. Her security team is pussies. Frazier's a bitch. Woo. The fuck, like the fuck I said. Frazier a bitch ass nigga. Y'all should never hire this nigga to be y'all security in Flint, Michigan, because he's a whole ass nigga. The nigga is intimidated by a female that speaks her voice and speaks her fucking mind. He's influenced by somebody dangling money in his face. You little, ooh-wee. You a nigga that can be bought, bitch. I'll buy your whole life, Frazier. Bitch.
Sorry for your loss there. I know this is not what you wanted to be
Fuck is we talking about?
today.
Yeah, that's why.
So what we talking about? Because I got 20 minutes of this shit. Then the crazy part is you hire security for me, but you didn't hire security to keep other people that ain't even related to us out funeral. So inmate number 228505 shows up. My son has a complete fucking meltdown. Boom. Yeah, let's talk about that too. Hold on. Let's put him in the group chat. What do you mean karma don't miss? Girl, stop talking to me and you can get the fuck off my page because I wasn't the one that banned Claressa from going to see Granny. Chris was. All I did was make it publicly known. So suck my dick I don't got, bitch. Bye, ho. Your mama should have swallowed you.
Woo!
So who did you see today that made you have a meltdown?
Grandma?
Is that your granny? What's her name?
Renee?
Okay, and why did you have a meltdown when you saw her?
I don't want to talk about that.
Please do.
I don't think she should be putting her son up there to talk about it because he don't want to talk about the baby start crying. She shouldn't do that. I don't think she should do that, guys. Her son gonna start crying. He don't want to talk about it. He said, I thought you said you weren't gonna make me talk about it no more. Well,
You said after that last one, you wouldn't make me do it again.
You know about it, but she made you feel some type of way. And when did it make you feel happy? Go ahead, baby. Oh, I got to go inside the funeral. I didn't have. They tried to stop me, but the way my 4-5 is set up, I don't think people wanted to eat bullets today. So yeah, you could try to stop me from doing some shit, but They called the police, and the police told they ass, like, do you know who that young lady is right there that y'all just called for us on? Nancy, do you think that I give a fuck if you think that God liked the way that I speak the truth and speak from my heart? So if he know my heart already, he already knew what the fuck I was finna say before the fuck I said it. See what I'm saying? You see how that works? So don't come over here trying to be all holy and sanctified over here because, honey, I know the word. I'm not a religious person. I'm spiritual. It's a fucking difference. Know the difference before you come over here messing with me.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know what you were saying. Unapologetically black. Listen, my apologies, but the way people be coming at me lately, I just don't have no time. I'm cutting into stuff. So if maybe I misread what you said, it is what it is. My apologies. But baby, you got the word stuff a little bit more correctly for me. Cause yeah. And then she y'all hit the share and like and subscribe and share button. I need these to match. I need the views to match the likes. I need the shares to get up there. Come on now, y'all. Let's get it together. So mind you, I spent about $3,000 just to come to my granny's funeral. Okay. First off, I had to get here. Okay. Second, I had to book twice to get here. Then it's crazy because Clarissa make it seem like she don't talk to me or deal with me, right? But me, her, and Brianna was supposed to drove here Saturday. We were supposed to drove here Saturday together, all in the same car. So this is why this all is blowing my mind right now currently. You see what I'm saying? So Pap gonna leave with all of Clarissa's money, like Uncle Scrooge. Y'all ever seen DuckTales and how Uncle Scrooge would be in his vault of money? Okay, Pap upstairs in his vault of money. Okay, every gambling debt he do is on her dime. She got $20,000-$30,000 for this nigga to go gamble, but she ain't got $2,700 to pay the taxes on Spencer. She ain't got $4,500 to put her granny in the ground. But she turns the whole funeral into a photo op. But then motherfuckers want to tell me that there is no cameras allowed.
Didn't I tell y'all that they said Clarissa Shields had doing photo ops and stuff up in there, but they didn't want nobody else to film in there. Now I don't think that's right. Now I don't think that's right. That nobody can film in there, but then Clarissa get to film or take pictures in there like she's some type of movie star. I don't think that shit right there. I don't think that's right.
And try to use the police and security against me like I ever gave a fuck. I hate this entire fucking family. And I need all of y'all to die fast. Not slow. Please speed up the process. Don't die slow, die fast. Yes. I mean that wholeheartedly, sincerely, from the depths of the bottom of my heart. Because I never did nothing to none of y'all except exist. And be there like the fuck I do. I be there for people. See what I'm saying? And to be treated like this, y'all don't deserve a pure, genuine person like me. All of y'all will be condemned to hell. Okay? Literally. She's always trying to set me up. Listen, I get it. I get it now. She really does hate me. I get it now. And the feeling is fucking mutual. We will never see eye to eye, and we will never speak again ever in life. And when he take her down through there, I will laugh. And I will still continue to troll her, because when her money's all gone, guess what? That's when my money will start flowing in. Because once again, like the police told them, sir, do you know who she is? We're not touching her. She is protected. This bitch has whistleblower protection. If we touch her and we don't have the proper paperwork to be putting her in handcuffs and or detaining her and or causing her to have a bad day, we are going to have a situation. See what I'm saying? They didn't want to touch me. So for Clarissa to be talking about, I got to stay 500 feet away from her, but she don't got the proper paperwork, and she's lying to her security, and she's telling them whatever the fuck she want to tell them that's going to cause them to get a lawsuit, instead of them telling her, well, if she's got this paperwork against you, if you got this paperwork against her, then you need to provide that to us so that we have something to stand on to make sure that we can keep her away from you. She didn't do none of that. All she did was tell them that, and then they decided to throw their power around because they got a fucking badge. Bitch, you are a peace officer, okay? And a security guard, bitch. You secure malls and fucking hotels, bitch. Are you okay, Frazier? Somebody makes you think you way more important than the fuck you is. Okay? Because you're not that fucking important. Hey. And when she destroys herself, I will laugh. Like laughing hyenas when killing, ripping through her shit. Yeah, of course she's almost broke now because she's using the baddies and Zeus Network to sell her fucking tickets. So pretty much everybody that's finna be at this fight is some ratchet ass motherfuckers that ain't got no motherfucking life. That's it. It's finna be a bunch of ratchet ass baddies, bitches fighting because they trying to show out for Zeus Network and catch their viral moment. This is not going to be a great event. This is not going to be an event that is going to be like, oh, this is so memorable that Clarissa finally got a fight that's outside of Michigan, you know, in a bigger stadium on a bigger platform. No, her undercards are fucking jokes. Ray J and fucking Orlando, Big Lex and Tasiki. You couldn't even get Krishan. At least Krishan is a real fucking boxer. You couldn't even get her to do an undercard for your fight. Yeah, I'm gonna call your shit out. You accepting $50,000 checks from Zeus to judge. Okay. But we have yet to hear anything about what.
Okay, let me stop it right there, guys. Let me stop it right there for now. Okay, guys. So hope everybody is in here. I'm gonna put it back on. We're gonna get through the rest of it. But what do y'all think here? Hey, TC, gonna say it. Welcome. Now, guys, how come Clarissa could not pay the remaining balance of her grandmother's funeral costs? What was the reason that she could not pay the rest of it? She was out here selling merch for Cash App and Zelle. The shit she pulled from her garage and attic. Why didn't she use that? And you mean to tell me that she ain't got a couple $1,000s to pay for her grandmother's funeral? But you hired security. The money you used for security, you should have paid that for your grandmother's burial expenses. I don't understand it. Why didn't you pay for that for your grandmother's expenses? Y'all keep hitting that like button. And guys, can we get at least 5 super chats or super stickers tonight? Can we at least get 5 or something? Please and thank you. Because we're going to be on here for a while tonight, y'all. We're gonna be on here for a while tonight. We're going to be on here for a while tonight, y'all. Y'all ain't got to go to work, right? Tasha, welcome. And make sure if y'all are new to the channel, y'all subscribe to the channel. I'm just a small content creator. That's all. I'm just trying to get my channel out here. And please make sure y'all like, commenting, and subscribing. Y'all know tonight is drinks in the chat. What y'all drinking tonight? I am drinking some wine for now, but it depends on how long we be on here. I'm going to be going downstairs getting a little something a little bit more stronger in a minute. $2,700. Wow. Clarissa could have paid the rest of that money, y'all. For your grandmother and your great-great-grandmother, you don't want to pay that money? Girl. Linda, you said she only sold 2,000 seats? Okay, guys, y'all know what I did last time. I went to StubHub and I brought up the seating. So I'm gonna go. We're gonna be on here for a while tonight, guys. We're gonna be on here for a while tonight, right? So I'm gonna bring up the seating again to see where we at. But Linda said she only sold 2,000 seats. Henny and Puff. Okay, sweetness. All right. Okay. Misplaced morals and values, or none at all. Guys, let me tell you something. Smoking. Okay, y'all. Y'all puffing away. Okay, my girls. Okay, cheers, everyone. Cheers. Let me come on here. Cheers, everyone. Cheers. Y'all see, I got on my Rich Auntie red lipstick tonight. Y'all know I love the what's the damn name of lipstick? Some black sisters make it. What's the name of it? Damn it. But this is the only two red lipsticks I can wear is Boss Lady and Rich Auntie by you know what, guys? I found out it's 3 content creators, were influencers. They came up with the lipstick line. They are damn it. What's the name of it? Y'all know what I told y'all. I told y'all before, it is by, I know somebody said it because y'all know I wanted a red lip, right? And I went at all the stores, still couldn't find no red lip. And then somebody told me about this brand, 3 black influencers. They came up with it. The lip bar. So this is the lip bar. If y'all looking for any type of red lipstick that stains and stain your lips, it's the lip bar. 3 black influencers, they make this they came up with this, and this is their line. It's by the lip bar. The lip bar has really great lipsticks and lip glosses for our skin complexion, and it works really good, and it stays on your lips. We got 63 likes and 109 people in the chat. Come on, y'all. People in the bushes, hit that like button. It don't cost you nothing. Hit the like button. So I have on Rich Auntie red lip tonight. And then I do like Boss Lady. I usually put on Boss Lady too. That's a good lipstick, lip stain as well. I usually wear this one. It's a little darker, but I wanted to have a red lip on today. So this is my red lip right here. So this is the only red lipstick I can wear. As is Rich Auntie, and that's by the Lip Bar. Bourbon and Coke. Okay, kid, you drinking it? Okay. Clarissa doesn't have the money she claims that she has, which is none. Girl, I look. I wouldn't have did that because see, this is the thing, and y'all know I ain't lying. I'm gonna tell y'all something. A lot of people when they get on payment plans and stuff, and they don't come back and pay that money after the funeral, they'll take your people up out that casket and throw their ass over just in the goddamn plot. Now, I'm just being honest with you. That's why I make sure me and my kids have life insurance. My mom has about 4 life insurance policies. They will throw your ass. Let them people don't come back over there and pay that fucking money. They're gonna go up, dig your ass up, and go take your ass out of the coffin and put your ass over there the thing. Because some people, they don't do it. Wait a minute, I'm having my special puff. Okay, some smoking. That's including you, Lawrence, also known as Clarissa. Yes. They said Pap in Grand Rapids at the casino, allegedly. Girl, there's no way I'm paying for dick. Now, make sure y'all 18 or over in this chat, okay? 18 and over, because I be saying some stuff. And right now I had a little, with my oldest son, I had to get him together. So I'm going to be on this live all night. I had to get my oldest son together, let him know. I had you, you didn't have me, okay? I had to get him together, okay? So I'm going to be in this chat. I was a little upset. That's why I was late coming on the live and stuff. I had to get him together. Yeah, my 31-year-old son, I don't care how old he is. You came out of me, sir. I don't care how old you is. I'll come to your fucking house. Don't play with me. That's, you know. Linda said, yes, we do throw them in the furnace. I'm a funeral home, a funeral director assistant. Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's why I wouldn't even play with that. If let me tell you something. Because I'm pretty much, you know, I am responsible. Okay. So I'm just being honest. My family and them, okay, we all gonna chip in or whatever. Then once we gather up the money, right? Then when it's time to keep making the payments, they're not gonna do it. We got 105 likes, y'all. Keep hitting the like button, okay? And make sure if y'all are new to the channel and you like my content, please subscribe to the channel, please and thank you. But if you don't come back and pay those payments that you told the funeral that you were gonna pay, they will take your ass out of that casket. And I thought they just throw you back in the ground. Linda said they throw you on up in the furnace. See, Now if we have to do that, if we would have had, you know, have to do that, and we have had to do that sometimes. But what we did was we made sure we got all the money and stuff together. And you know, you can go down there to the welfare building and get money and stuff like that too to help and things like that. But my mother, she don't play about that kind of stuff, so she makes sure she has her insurance and all that intact. Well, I'll make sure, you know, it's intact. But yeah, keep hitting that like button. Oh yeah, time with Twist like, baby, I had to give it to him. I have to give it to him. I have to give it to him. And I don't feel no shit, no ways tired about it. I don't feel no fucking ways tired. I don't. Don't you ever. Because I will send you back to your maker. And sit right there. Like I told them, I'm 52 years old. I live half my life. I will get in an orange jumpsuit for you. Don't come for me. Because I will out there. Orange jumpsuit, that's Tachita Correctional Facility for Women. I have no problem with one of my kids disrespect me. Baby, I'm one of the parents that I did everything for them, everything, and went without for them. You think you're going to talk shit to me? Baby, I have no problem with an orange jumpsuit on. I've lived 52 years of my life. My daughter's 14. Her daddy can finish doing the rest if I have to go there. I have no problem with going there. But now one of mine that I didn't birth don't talk shit to me. I said, what you say? I will drive 2 hours up there. What you say? What? Oh, that's what I thought. Should I get mad, honey? It's on. If I get mad like I was, my mom was like, just calm down. Just don't do that. Don't drive up there. You better not. He better stay clear. You better tread lightly. I don't blame you, godmother. I don't play with my kids like that. You better come correct, because my kids don't go without ever. And you want to get grown and think you for the talk shit to me? No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I will, baby. I can hold a grudge, and I know what I do. My son's first child, I did the gender reveal and the baby shower. Pay for them by myself. and bought all the shit. So don't come to me. Don't do it. I will take one of my fucking kids out of here. I'm not playing. I don't tolerate the disrespect. Not for somebody I birthed and carried for 9 months. You're gonna be 7 feet under, and I'm gonna be up there to cheetah. Don't play with me. I don't play that. I see people letting their kids get all on YouTube and cuss them out. What you say? Come on outside. What you say? What you say? Girl, my mama was like that one day. I think it was in my late 20s or early 20s or early 30s. I didn't even say nothing. She thought I said something. The next thing I know, my mama pulled up outside. She said, "What you say?" She was trying to kick it. I said, "Mama, you got the kicking. I didn't say nothing." She said, "That's what the fuck I thought." I didn't even say nothing to her. My mama came over, pulled up on the grass, jumped out the car. She said, "What you say?" I said, I didn't say nothing. She said, "I thought you said something." When I said, "No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I didn't say nothing." Girl, my mama is short, but she can fight. Girl, I told you my mama gave me a 1-2. My fucking hair dryer. You know them set under dryers we had back in the day? I said something. This when I was a teenager. My mama came up there upstairs, lifted up that. I thought she had forgot about it. Lifted up that hair dryer and gave me a 1-2 and left the fucking hair dryer back down. I couldn't even holler. I was so in shock. Oh, a content creator shouting me out today. Oh, I love everybody. Y'all don't know. I am a sweet person. I am a loyal person. I am a loyal friend. I am loyal to any of my friends, my man. I'm loyal. I am a loyal person. But I'm an Aries. And when I think you done fucked me over, I'm on. I'm on that. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm still scared of my mom. Girl, my mama will fuck your ass up. No, ma'am. I didn't say nothing. I already know. Girl, my mama done gave me a couple of 1-2s and I was a teenager. And I know not to open my mouth to my damn mama. I know better. And I'm 52 years old. Oh, no, My mama done gave me a couple of 1-2s. And I'd had a couple of switches and stitching cords, so I already know. So girl, my brother them don't even fool with my mama. My mama will do some things. He said, "I'm still scared of my mama." Girl, you and me both. Girl, that's what my mama, she said, "I brought you in here and I'll take you out." So that's what I said. I don't tolerate disrespect either from nobody. No, that's what I'm saying. Look. And then let me tell y'all something. And if y'all probably be seeing it on YouTube and stuff like that, you got a lot of parents coming on here talking about we made sure our kids had Jordans, and that was me. Made sure my kids had the name brand stuff, lived in a nice neighborhood, lived in a nice house. They all had their own rooms. And my son went to college for 4 years and didn't work. I had to pay for everything for him. I was at Time Warner Cable at a job I didn't like, but the money was there. I made too much money to quit. And I was counting down the days when my son got out of college. When he was he went to college for 4 years. And I was counting down the days that I could quit Time Warner Cable because it stressed me out so bad. But I couldn't quit because my son was in college and I took care of everything he needed. Haircuts, money, everything he needed, right? So I couldn't quit my job because Spectrum used to be Time Warner Cable here in Wisconsin. So I paid for everything for him. When he got out of college, I put the money down for him to get whatever car he wants. I paid the car note. I paid the car insurance. And you think you for the talk shit to me? And then eventually I just end up paying it off. And you gonna talk shit to me? Motherfucker. Let me not say that. Wait. My firstborn, you gonna talk crazy to me? No. And y'all tell y'all this. I don't have no shame in my game, because I know I'm not the only one kids to try to get a little snippy with. But you know, I just keep it real. I'm not no fake content creator. I keep it real about my shit. Okay. I keep it 100 with you. And you do all this shit for them, then they get grown and get with a woman and want to talk shit. No, I ain't that type of mother, because I go there. I will go fucking there. I will go there. Don't play with me. I cut your fucking water off. You want okay? No, we ain't even gonna go there. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Let me just okay. I thought, would you say something? Okay. Don't play with me. You know, and that's what I said. I did everything. Then did you want to come and try to talk shit to me after all I had to go through? Because at first, you know, I'm married now, but getting a divorce. But my first child, my firstborn, I was a single parent with him. A single parent, and you want to talk shit? No, no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. And you know, I feel bad for a lot of parents that be on here talking about they did all this stuff for their kids, and then they got up grown, they want to talk crazy to them, want to try to fight them. I wish one of my kids would try to fight me. I'm telling you right now. Milwaukee, Wisconsin, be looking for my picture on all news stations, on all of them. You put your fucking hand on me. If you ain't 7 feet under, you're gonna be damn near there. No, ma'am. I'm not be getting on here doing none of that shit. You said if you lie, cheat, or steal, my mother not having nothing to do with you. I don't blame her. I don't blame her with not having nothing to do with you. We make a sacrifice and we want respect and gratitude from them. That's all I want is respect and gratitude. That's it. My house right now, but I'm for the downsize. Right now, my 31-year-old son still has a room with shit from middle school in there, from high school and college in there. He still has a room that he could come to anytime he get ready. And you want to talk shit to me? No. Mm-mm. A full bedroom. Everything. If he wanted to come home and just put his shit in his room and just stay here, he could. And you are no, but that's for the change. A full bedroom. And he's 31 years old. He left and went to college. This is maybe 10, 12 years ago. And he still has a room with shit in there. No. Mm-mm. I will not tolerate disrespect. I don't care if they're my kids or not. No, don't disrespect me. Now, I'm nice. But when I get heated, again, I'm an Aries. I'm a fire sign. When I get heated, and it takes a lot to get me heated and want to fight. It takes a lot to get me to that point. But I'm easy going. But once I get worked up and my adrenaline get to going, mm-mm, mm-mm, I will go there. And I don't like to get like that. But I done got older. I try to be calm and everything like that. I don't want to go there, but I will. Um, but anyway, guys, we got to get back into Clarissa. We got to get back into the stuff with Shalita. We got to get back into this with Shalita. Okay. That's why I keep myself kind of in shape. You know, you never know. You got to do something. I'm Aquarius with the Scorpio sun. He takes care of me very well. No back talk or disrespect. God bless me with that one. You right about that. Good. That's a good thing you do, Lady Lane. Now he was just trying to say something like, I said, who you raise your voice at? Who? So what you say? I said, let me just bag on up from you. I said before I've been did something to you. And I hung the phone up because I already felt my blood pressure going up, and that I would have to do something. And I don't want to do that, but I will. Don't push me. Do anyone think Shalita is scared of CS? I think so, because what you got to get security for? Because she said she taught Clarissa how to fight. Now, if y'all notice, Clarissa has very small hands, right? And Clarissa, if she get into a fight with Shalita, Shalita can sue her. Now, the question was, somebody asked Clarissa at the radio station, can you get in trouble? Are your hands licensed to that you can't fight nobody? If somebody attacks her, she has the right to defend herself, right? But if you come and talking shit to her, so just say Clarissa see me, she talking shit to me. Like I told you, she start talking shit to me. I ain't gonna move. I'm gonna let her do what she wanna do. She can hit me, whatever. So she come up on me, start talking shit. I ain't gonna do nothing. She hit me or whatever, I can sue her. But Clarissa said they did have to sign a paper stating that they cannot just be out here fighting people and all that. They can't do it. They had to sign. She had to sign a form with her boxing license. She can't do it. Baby, ain't no killer, but don't push me. You got that right. But they did have to sign a form, so that is true. Clarissa said it. She clarified it. They had to sign a paper stating that. Now, I went to wine tasting, right? And to wine tasting, I went to rum tasting and tequila tasting. You don't supposed to hold your glass like this. You're supposed to hold your glass under like this. So if it's chilled, you don't warm the alcohol up. You don't warm it. So yeah. All right, guys. Let's get back into Shalita. Let's get back into her. Girl, Shalita said she telling every damn thing. She gonna tell everything. Okay.
Supposed to be your fucking profession. You're talking about a limited edition, ugly ass doll with some blue hair that look like a little boy. See, you keep doing shit, and I'm starting to be convinced, bitch, that you was born a boy.
Woo!
Okay, because the doll is ugly. It does not look appealing. It does not look flattering. It's nothing to that. And then you want to charge $80 for hoodies and shit. Are you okay, ma'am?
$80 for a hoodie? I'm not paying no mother. I wouldn't dare. First of all, I'm not even gonna buy any of Clarissa's shit. But any dumb person that sits there and buy an $80 hoodie from Clarissa, you could go get a Nike hoodie, Adidas hoodie. Why would you pay $80 for her for a little bald-headed little boy on a hoodie? A little bald-headed little boy with blue braids going to the back. Girl.
Are you okay? Because nobody is spending $80. Bitch, I can go get a Hollister hoodie for $65. A Nike, Adidas for $40, $45. And then your symbols that you use ain't even cute and or appealing.
Girl, let me tell y'all something. Y'all, I've been going through a lot of stuff, but I'm working on it. I'm trying to get my design I want for Drop the T. It ain't gonna look shit like that. I'm gonna have shirts, I'm gonna have hats, and I'm not gonna charge that amount that she's trying to charge somebody. $80 for a hoodie. What'd she say? $60 for a bobblehead that looked like a little boy. That little thing don't even look like you, girl. $60 for a bobblehead. The head don't even bobble. It don't look like her. Why would you pay $60 for a bobblehead? And then she wanted what? $100 for the 3-piece set? You girl, you go to Nike. I'm gonna get you a whole Nike outfit cheaper than that. I'm just saying.
So it just make you look at the shit and be like, what you do? Take a doodling of one of your fucking nieces or nephews and say, you know what? That's gonna be my logo. Yep, that's the logo I'm gonna use right there. I told you don't come playing with me. I told you don't come playing with me. Right. I know it's no real money, but see, she thinks she's so rich, but I keep trying to tell her, you know, that first side of the Monopoly board.
I think she's trying to get Pap some gambling money, allegedly. Maybe she doing the cash app and stuff to get, you know, because she had to go to the grandmother's funeral and Papoose wants to stop and gamble. Maybe she's trying to get that money for Pap gambling money. Just saying.
Like as soon as you go past go, that's how rich she is compared to the other motherfuckers in Hollywood and in the industry. She's on that first street. She can't even make it over there to the yellow and red, the green and
y'all. We're gonna have like a 4-hour live tonight, maybe a 4 or 5 hour live. Y'all know how I get down. We might have a 4 or 5 hour live tonight. So get y'all something to drink, relax, put your feet up, relax, put your feet up. Whatever you puffing on, we're gonna have a good time tonight. We're gonna drop the I'm gonna drop the link. So if y'all want to come up here and speak, you can. Remember, I'm a loyal person. Okay. I am loyal. And if I say I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it. I ain't got nowhere to go in the morning. So why not? But why we can't stay on here? Just conversate, chit chat. You know, that's what we're gonna do tonight. For all the people who got to work third shift, all the people who got sleep insomnia, am I saying that right? People who can't sleep, you know, people just want to just be a part of something. Come on in. You can come in. And then guys, y'all don't have to agree with me. Y'all can put whatever you want in the chat as long as it's respectful. Okay. All right.
in the yellow on the other side of the board. She not even over there. Okay. She's poor. She's pissy poor. Yeah. She got to be selling Temu shit. I don't, because none of it's making sense to me. None of it is making sense to me. What fire sale on Cash App?
Y'all, I'm telling y'all that stuff is old that she's selling. Hood Champion, I hate to say people, other content creators' name, but I think he'll be okay with it. He showed a picture of Clarissa Shields. She had that same hat on, but it was gray and black that she's selling now in all the different colors 3 years ago. From when that dude knocked her down and she said she went in her car and got the knife. So she was on there talking about that. She had the same hat on, just a different color. If somebody got that clip, let me know. Somebody got that clip that Hood Champion showed of her, the same hat on. So the stuff that she's selling right now to y'all getting gypped out of y'all fucking money. She had that shit 3 years ago. Just saying. Now she gonna talk about that Clarissa had a network that's connected to her what is it called? Her website. She said Clarissa been had a website. She just never had it up and running. And she did not use the network. She said the network came with Clarissa's website. She just never used it, allegedly. Now, shout out to Shalita, y'all. Make sure
Man, he probably did trick her out. I don't give a fuck, but who would want to buy some stanky pussy? And if he fucking her, he crazy as hell because her hygiene is not proper. And I'm going to keep saying that. And it's a motherfucker that's around her currently right now that's giving me the same fucking tea that says that her natural body odor smell is funky as fuck and it's nasty as shit. And they don't like it. And they just think it's in her.
Guys, now, I can't, you know what, guys? I'm trying to figure out. Is it worth all of that for Papoose to set up and lay with Clarissa and she smell like that? I couldn't lay with no funky person like that. And they say that you smell like onions and all that. Even when you go take allegedly, that's what's being said. I didn't say it. And you just lay up with her like that. And you know, we grown over here. If you have sex and stuff, and you know, if you have sex, sex has a smell to it, right? But then if you funky and musty and onions, just imagine the sex smell mixed in with funk and all. Girl, no, I ain't. Is you that down bad, that you gotta set up there and label somebody that don't got good hygiene? Girl, be able to do it.
So, what y'all want me to do? Girl, listen, she bought a Corvette to try to prove that she got money, but buying a Corvette don't mean you got money. Buying a Lambo, a Maserati, a Ferrari, that might be doing something. A Corvette ain't nothing but an $80,000-$90,000 car. It costs the same amount of money as a fucking Range Rover, a fucking G-Wagon. A matter of fact, I think a G-Wagon might cost more than a motherfucking Corvette.
I think a G-Wagon do cost more than a Corvette. I think a G-Wagon do cost more than a Corvette. But guys, anybody can go get a Corvette. Just put your money down or whatever. Just have a car note. Anybody can go get that. But who want to have all those cars up in a driveway and they leased or got or either financed and you can't pay for them? Clarissa has a mortgage on her house. She has another. She has a Camaro. She has that truck of Tony Rich that she's still paying on. So she paying on the Camaro. She paying a house note. She paying on the Corvette. She paying on the car from Tony Ridge, and then she has another car. So you got 5 cars that you paying either a lease note on or a car note on, and you got to pay a mortgage for your house. Have you paid off any motherfucking thing? At least you could have paid off your house. We didn't even have to know your house that you had a mortgage on your house. So you told us on the Breakfast Club that Papoose pays your car notes and your mortgage. You mean to tell me you're a millionaire and you didn't buy anything? Anything? If you want to retire right now, where are you going to get income from? What brand deals and sponsorships do you have to fall back on? So you're going to have to be fighting until you're well in your fucking 40s. Allegedly. You should at least paid off your damn house.
And don't quote me on that, but I'm just thinking.
And from what the people are saying, that you don't even own the house, you rent the house. But I'm gonna give it to you. You got a mortgage. I'm just gonna give it to you. But people saying that you don't own the house, you rent the house. But okay, but just for sake, I'm gonna say you own the house. You just got a mortgage, okay? I'm gonna give you that.
Man, ain't nobody fucking with a messy bitch fucking a married man. No, Pap was in Grand Blanc at the motherfucking hotel. I think he came to Michigan with her, but he was not at no motherfucking funeral.
But if this your man, you mean your man don't want to be around your family? He wouldn't even go to the fucking funeral with you? He over there at the casino? Girl. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Girl, that man don't want to be nowhere with you really or around your family. That's bad. But you be around his family. Okay.
She ain't got no motherfucking website. And so all of y'all that kept talking about Clarissa didn't have no TV network or whatever. When she built her original website, it came with a network. Okay, so she does have a production company and she also does have a network. It's called the Clarissa Shields Network. Okay, but the thing about it is I don't think she's actually launched it, but she's had it for at least 4 years now. Literally, she just hasn't done nothing with it. She wanted to hold her own fights on her own network, which makes no sense to me since she has one. But hey, if you want to keep on robbing Peter to pay Paul, to lick Johnny, to pay Andrew, who the fuck am I to stop you?
But guys, who was managing her? Who was managing her? So she had a website and a network. Why didn't they launch it? Why? What do your people get paid to do? What does the what is it called? The management in your what is it called? I can't think of it. The PR team. What do they get paid to do? What do they do? Because it seems like they don't do any fucking thing. They're just taking money from you. You just paying them, and they don't do shit. Girl, somebody don't need to be getting paid because she out here promoting her own products that she had from 3 years ago in the garage or the attic. You do everything for yourself. You out here promoting the fight, selling your own products online. You're doing every goddamn thing. What do they get paid to do? What? And Nina, your assistant, why is she not selling the shit? Why are you out here selling it? Why don't she take control over your social media accounts? Why do you have to do it? What are they getting paid for? Just asking.
Oh, she was selling stuff on live, having people cash out her money. That's not the most ghetto-ish shit ever. But hey, I digress. And I hope he take her through there with all that warlock magic. Take her down. Now
y'all know they be saying that she be doing voodoo shit. Allegedly. I'm not saying she do it. That's what Shalita said. I'm not saying. And Jade said she do it. I don't know. I said allegedly.
Down through there. Okay. I need him to take her so far down through there that this bitch find the coal miners that they had trapped down in the closet up underneath the coal of the closet of the coals. You understand what the fuck I'm trying to tell you? I need him to take her through there. Take her through there. I'm talking about fucking her through the mattress. I'm talking about take her beyond to infinity and beyond. The fuck? Win Records is for sure a money laundering scheme, Ponzi scheme, something scheme, because I just can't. Girl, that song, she act like the people under the stairs. But first and foremost, what she mean God will remove all trouble? What? She changed woke to what now? I am confoggled. When I say I'm so confoggled, man, Papa scammer. He been a scammer for a long time. He get people's money for shows that he say that he gonna do, flip the money on something else, and then have the show. But the problem is, there's not enough people. Man, he definitely running circles around her.
No, can I ask a quick question here? Let me ask y'all a question. Why we the people can see that Pap is pimping her out, allegedly, and don't really want her, don't really like her. If we the people can see that, why can't Clarissa see that? Is it that she don't want to see it? You know, we as women have women intuition. We can tell when some shit ain't right? So my question to y'all, drop it in the chat. Why can't Clarissa see that Pap is just using her? That he only with her because he has nothing else going on. He trying to profit off of her. He trying to be with her to keep his name alive. Because Remy ain't gonna do it no more. Remy said get somebody else to do it. Remy said she ain't the one or the two. She said she the one, not the two. Okay. So why can't Clarissa see this? But somebody said he been down there licking on her, and she ain't had nobody to lick on her because y'all know Tony Rich said he don't go downtown, right? Allegedly. So Tony Rich said he don't go downtown. So maybe Pat, because he's an older man, then did some tricks and things to her down there, and maybe she done lost her fucking mind, allegedly. Could that be it? I'm just asking a question. I'm just asking. Because y'all know we grown over here, right? We talk grown people stuff, okay? When somebody ain't had nobody that, go downtown on them before, and somebody do it to them, that some people can lose their mind, okay? And he an old coon, so he knows some tricks, some tips and tricks, okay? So maybe that's it, guys. Maybe he done went down there. Allegedly. Keep hitting that like button, y'all. Hit the like button for your girl. Drop the T, okay?
Man, you would think it would be a time for peace, but nah. They chose violence, and I chose to tell them about themselves. Like I told Terry Key, stop talking to me, you old pedophile ass nigga. You raised your grandson, and he grew up hating you for one because you molested him his whole life supposedly, and now the nigga dress up like a whole ass fucking girl because you was doing weird shit to him, and so now he's a weird ass boy that dresses up like a girl. I don't got no problems with the LBG community. Please don't come for me, but I'm just speaking the facts on the situation, okay? And if it bothers y'all, I'm sorry. Might need to find another station to be on or platform because I'm gonna speak the truth no matter what.
She fell in love with Papoose. Okay, I will check my email.
Man, I don't know what the fuck she's selling.
Tony Richard.
How much are the tickets for the fight? The tickets not selling? Hey.
Shit, Papoose is going to get sick from licking that unbalanced pH kitty cat. Okay, LBLS, all right.
For sure. He might be on that cocaine. Like what Rick James say? Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Not the trick, baby. Let me tell y'all.
I can't.
Some people is the okay. We grown over here because I know, baby, a candy liquor. Baby, you get you a candy liquor and they know what they doing and do some tips and tricks on your ass. Shit. Some people, the tongue, oh God, well, okay. Y'all know how I get. Some people got a bad tongue on them now. Some people got a bad tongue on them, baby, and they can do some things with that tongue. I'm just telling you that right now. They can do some things. Now, we grown over here. We done had some people do some things with that tongue, okay? And maybe Pap is one of them that got a bad tongue. Just telling you. We just having grown people conversation. We just having grown people conversation. Now it can be done. It can be done, y'all. Shit. Y'all know that blues song, Candy. Can I be your candy licker? What did he say? I want to lick you up. I want to lick you down. Turn around, baby, and I'll lick you all around. Shit. Y'all done heard that damn song? Shit. You said hope not with the beer bumps and rashes she had on that picture that was floating around allegedly. Yeah. Look, some people will do some strange things for some change, okay? They'll do some strange things for some change, baby. He said, if I was Remy, I would never allow Papoose to ever kiss my daughter again, ever. I heard that. Like right there, baby. Turn around, baby. All around. Girl. Y'all know that damn song. Let me lick you up. Turn around, baby. And I'll lick you all around. I'm your candy licker. I feel something nasty. And y'all know y'all wrong time with twist. Y'all, what's this, GG? Y'all know y'all wrong. Girl, don't have me play that song. Y'all know I do it. Y'all know I do it. Now, why y'all got me acting up like this? Y'all know I do it. Why y'all got me acting up like this? You right? That's it. Y'all always do this to me. Marvin sees. Wait a minute. Y'all know I do it. You know I do it. This what Papoose be doing, y'all. Now I'm just gonna. This what Papoose be doing. Y'all look. Y'all know what Papoose be doing. Trying to play. Wait a minute. Look, I'm telling y'all right now. Make sure y'all hitting that like button. And if you're new to the channel, think about subscribing, okay? Tell y'all something. He said, Pap said he's not ashamed no more. He want to do things, y'all. That's what Pap's saying. Let me lick you down. Turn around, baby. I'll lick you all around. Like your lover should. I want to make you good. I want to make you feel good. Like your lover should. I want to lick you till you come. Woo! I'm not lying, girl. I just want to be 8 days a week. Girl, can't make that girl. I think that's how long Pap be there. Don't Pap be there about 8 days. He said he want to be the can of liquor 8 days a week. Don't Pap be there for about 8 days. I think Pap be there for 8 days. I think Pap be there for 8 days. So that's what he do. He said, I'm gonna be your can of liquor for 8 days a week. That's what he said. That's what Pap said, y'all. I'm just telling y'all what he said. He said 8 days a week. That's what Pap said, y'all. Let me tell y'all. He said 8 days a week he want to be the candy liquor. That's what he said. 8 days a week he wanna do it. That's what he said. Now if I got to look here. Look, let me tell you something. I'd rather be a bomb on the street before I get down there. Pap, you should be ashamed of yourself. Pap, you should be ashamed of yourself that you got somebody out here pimping you like that. You got to go down there and get. No, I'm not gonna say it. Well, his tongue got to work if he has so. Just saying. So. Just saying. I'm just saying. If you got to go down there and do all that. Lady Lane. This is his flip book that he did a good job. He passed away. Woo! He said he went and got some toys. He said Punch Drunk just went live. Look, y'all know he be over there. Y'all know Punch Drunk be over there drinking that Remy. What is that? He be over there drinking that Remy, baby. And I think Punch Drunk is good and ready. I think he good and ready, y'all. Punch Drunk, I think he good and ready. Let me put it back on here, y'all.
Say shit after she tried to stop me from seeing my granny and saying my final goodbyes to my granny. Fuck that bitch. I hope he take every motherfucking dollar. I'm not even joking. Matter of fact, my daily prayer now at this point is, God, please let Papoose just take it all and go back to his wife.
Woo!
Just let him take it all and go back to his life. Please humble this hoe.
He said, take it all and go back to
In the
prayer.
name of Allah, the most gracious and the most merciful. I mean this wholeheartedly.
Woo!
Okay. She want to act like she Ray Charles. I'm going to go ahead and get the eagle and set it right there in her face so he can go ahead and pluck her eyeball balls out since the bitch already act like she blind as Ray Charles and motherfucking Stevie Wonder. Because we wondering when the fuck she gonna Stevie and wonder what the fuck this nigga really do for life. Because I swear to God, this bitch is Gina and that nigga is Tommy. What the fuck does Tommy do?
Oh, woo.
All our lives, we was trying to figure out. The nigga said he had a job. We just have yet to figure out what the fuck that job is. Just like Ponzi scheme. He claims he has a job when record says he is an artist and he has a title of a job. But us common folk would like to know what the fuck that really is because we don't know. Like, share, subscribe, y'all. Come on, y'all. Come on in. Like, share, subscribe. Huh? Who is that? Shoe? Oh, okay. Man, what? I confronted everybody. I called my own daddy a heroin addict. The fuck? Told him, shut the fuck up talking to me. Bitch, you need another hit? I ain't got it for you. Get the fuck on. Stop talking to me. I won't be at your funeral either. Like I told everybody about theyself. I even told my cousin them, stop talking to me. I told Frazier, bitch ass, bitch, you won't do nothing. Suck my dick I don't got. He told me, you look like you got a dick. And I said, and you look like you got a real nice wet pussy, Aquafina down there, you pussy ass nigga. Woo! See what I'm saying? Come here, let me fuck your pussy, bitch. That's what I had to tell Frazier, bitch ass. And I got it all on recording. Because I never gave a fuck.
You said no wonder.
I don't know what made anybody think that I ever gave a fuck. Because I never gave a fuck.
100 likes, 122.
Man, now she trying to sell the Temu merch. Oh, okay. Bring me mine. Rick Ross got a... Man, listen. Hey, you can't tell a bitch nothing that thinks she know everything.
Y'all getting it in tonight.
You see what I'm saying? Jay-Z is in New York tonight. Like, she need to sell her real head as the bobblehead because that's what the fuck is the bobblehead, her, in real life time. We don't need a toy for that, bitch. We watch you do bobblehead shit every fucking day, bitch. What are we talking about?
Well, that's true. She do bobblehead shit.
Like in
Clarissa should have got a real doll of herself or got a real bobblehead of herself. Because that thing she's selling right now, it look like a little boy with blue braids going to the back of his head. I ain't bullshit. She should have got a real bobblehead of herself. I'm just saying. Y'all, I put a goal in the chat. If we can reach that goal, please and thank you. Rick Ross on his live tonight, and he didn't give a damn about Papoose and Clarissa. The Timo, hey big sis, hello. They both look dusty. Both of them looking. Now let's just be honest. Papoose, now that he not with Remy, he don't look like he dealing with a full deck either. Because he said some shit. What did he say? He said, let me talk to y'all goofy. Motherfucker, you the goofiest one of the fucking bunch. You were the slow motherfucker. So who the fucking goofy? That's what Papoose said. Let me see the goofies on here. Goofy? Motherfucker, you the fucking goofy? You the damn goofy? You with a mentally disabled person for money. Who the goofy? The fuck? That's the goofy bitch. Have you looked in the mirror at yourself? You look like you 2 kids of a 6-pack, motherfucker. You slow as on the goddamn slow bus. And you gonna talk about goofy, girl? Well, if you look up in the dictionary, goofy, your picture should be there, Papoose, because you the goofy ass motherfucker. Goofball. Goof troop. Goofy? Girl, I know. You can't even dress since you left Remy. Pants too big at the bottom. You got all them cuffs in your pants. I can carry a pail of fucking water in them motherfuckers. What are you talking about? Shirt button all the way up to your fucking throat like you can't even breathe. With all that fake ass jewelry around your fucking neck. Who the fuck are you calling a goofy? And all that motherfucking black dye you had sprayed in your motherfucking head. And you walking around with slow one and it one and you it two. Your eyes like they're about to pop out your motherfucking head. Get the fuck out of here, you goofy ass, wannabe ass gangster girl. Let me put Shalita back on here.
Real lifetime.
Let me just. Hey Gigi, girl, he said the people goofy. Look, you know that's how he mental. He think him and Clarissa is the smartest people on the fucking internet. You know this motherfucker's a goofball. You look like you fucking slow. You not with Remy no more? Baby, Remy was leading you, baby. Remy covered your ass. Because now that you not with Remy, motherfucker, we can tell that you are a short of a fucking six-pack. You was on that fucking bus with Clarence, licking on the motherfucking windows, playing with your fucking nose or boogers and every motherfucking thing. That's how motherfucking slow you is, motherfucker. Just saying. You can tell Remy was dressing his ass. And you gonna call somebody a goofy? Motherfucker, you with that blue do-rag on, you look like Goofy. You looked like Goofy, motherfucker. Them ears and everything. Goofy got that black do-rag, that blue do-rag made you look like you was motherfucking Goofy, motherfucker. And your eyes at that BET award looked like you was in the Twilight Zone. Like you was been led by a fucking zombie. So don't do that, boo. Girl, bitch, let me stop it. Let me not do that. Goofy's Papoose and Clarissa. It's cockeyed ass. Did y'all know Clarissa had a cockeyed? I didn't know one of her eyes was a cock. I was looking at her. One eye was looking at the screen, and the other eye was looking at her fucking nose. So wait a minute. Allegedly. One of her eyes is cockeyed. He got no style, girl. He cannot dress. One of her eyes was looking at the screen, and the other eye was looking at her nose. I said, wait a minute. Girl, I caught that shit. I said, woo. And you got the dash on here to call other motherfuckers ugly, girl. And you ain't got a half a teaspoon of fucking hair. And you on here calling people black and bald head. You know you should be ashamed of your goddamn self. He looked like he hit something. He was what you call that? Free basing. Y'all know I'm old. Like he was free basing before he got there. Like he was doing it in the car. Just saying. Allegedly. Make sure y'all hitting that like button for your girl. And make sure y'all let me know what y'all drinking in the chat. Okay? Let me know what y'all drinking in the chat. Okay? Let me know what y'all drinking in the chat. Let me know what y'all drinking in the chat. And also make sure if you're new to the channel that you subscribe to the channel. We would love to have you. You said air drunk and punch drunk. You said new name is Head. Laugh out loud. You said she's projecting. I'm drunk. I'm drinking H2O. Girl, we all drinking in this goddamn chat tonight. Everybody in the chat is drinking. You said it's a wandering eye. Well, Lady Lane, I don't know what the people, everybody in the chat smoking too. Okay. Well, when I seen the eye, it was wondering looking at her nose. Allegedly. Okay, you said Pepsi for me. Okay, girl. Okay. Y'all, we got a goal set in the chat. And y'all can ask me any question you want, or whatever you want to ask me. Trying to get 5 super chat, super stickers, or cash apps.
We watch you do bobblehead shit in real lifetime every single fucking day. I don't know who the fuck finna pay to watch her fight no grandma.
Okay.
But I'm not.
Hey, Expectations. You got Coke and crushed ice. Okay. 104 likes in the chat. Keep hitting that like button.
Her tickets went from being $1,000 to being $260, $265.
I know damn fucking well you lying. You tell me Clarissa had some tickets for $1,000? I know the fuck you lying. Who was gonna buy some tickets for $1,000? Who was gonna buy a ticket to watch her fight that old lady? Well, she not old, but you know, in boxing age, they say she old. I'm just saying what the people saying. In boxing age, she old. Who was gonna pay to see that? Now I tell y'all what I would pay if she fight Hannah Gabriel, Hannah, if she fight Face Shot Leah or Chris. I'll pay for that. I will. I'm not lying to y'all. I would. If she gonna fight them people, I'll pay for it. I will pay for it. If she gonna fight them, yeah. Till then, no ma'am. You sitting here cherry picking people so you can keep your fucking belt and wear it as a purse. That's what you do.
Yeah, I got videos of me going and talking to my granny and chilling with her and stuff before she passed away. Like, what are we talking about? And I still got.
They said at first the tickets was $1,000 and some dollars, but then she started bringing the price down because they wasn't selling. Now Linda said they only sold 2,000 seats so far. 2,000 seats. That's all y'all done sold so far. Girl, you should be nervous. Should be nervous, Larissa. You should be nervous. Y'all only sold 2,000 seats, and the 2,000 seats you probably sold was from the baddies. They gonna tear that motherfucker up. They gonna tear State Farm Arena up. Just watch.
To go in there and see my granny at the funeral home. I don't know what Clarissa thought she was pulling, but
you said it's her left eye. It does its own thing. Yes, it's that left eye. You right about that. It's her left eye. Y'all, when y'all see Clarissa go live, look at that left eye. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not making fun of anybody. Please don't take it that way. I don't do any harassment or bullying over here. We just all joking, y'all. You know, but for real, look at that left eye. Just telling y'all, Pap, you got to really be down on your luck. Okay, Lady Lane be knowing, baby. Look, Papoose got to really be down to sit there and do that to somebody who don't got good hygiene. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, don't have good hygiene. You said Zeus is streaming their fights and only charging $9. Well, how much is Dijon? Is it called Dijon? Because y'all know I'll be pronouncing shit wrong. What is the name of the other streaming service that they got? Clarissa got Dijon or whatever they stream it on there. How much they charging? Because if Zeus is only charging $9, Zeus must be really going through some bad times. They only charging $9. Damn. You said you can't look at that long. She hurt your eyes. Little eye, big eye. Yeah, I know y'all wrong. She might have got some juice in it. Oh, Lord. All right.
But fucking with me, we could have all took a trip to hell, or we could have all took a trip to the fucking hospital. It made me know, never mind, because I don't mind. Bitch is my granny.
You said she been cockeyed just like the woman from like Wanda from A Living Color. I didn't know that, Expectations. I did not know that. Y'all be telling me something I don't even be knowing. So Pat, wait a minute. Let me just get this straight. So Papa got a cockeyed woman that be talking about Remy. Ain't nothing wrong with Remy eyes. And then one we got B.O. B.O. and cockeyed. Oh Lord. Allegedly. B.O. and cockeyed. Oh. She might be lockjaw though. She might be lockjaw though. Just saying, y'all know what lockjaw mean. Y'all know what lockjaw means. She might be lockjaw. You know, y'all know what lockjaw mean. Y'all know that. Y'all up in my age. Y'all know Bernie Mac. He said she was lockjaw. We used to call her lockjaw back. She lockjaw. Bad. Bernie Mac said that. He said we used to call her lockjaw back in the day. He said, your wife, he was telling that man at the table, he said, boy, your wife back in the day, she used to... Wait a minute. Y'all know Bernie Mac, but I miss Bernie Mac too. Bad Bernie Mac, but he didn't play. That's on, okay. Queen Remy, yes. He said, Crazy Love is streaming on 3 different platforms and you have to pay for all of them. Oh, wow. Clarissa hasn't mentioned the granny expiring all week, but shows up at the funeral to take pictures. How and she just embarrassing. So you ain't been mentioning your great grandma all week, but you show up there for a photo op. Girl. You know what? Let me tell y'all something. And y'all should know this too, because we're around the same age. Anybody that will do anything for money, you can't trust them. When you got people that will do anything for money, you cannot trust them. Lockjaws, yeah. She might be lockjaws. You said they called Phaedra the head doctor, allegedly. Oh. Shit. Okay. I'm just saying. Girl, you don't nobody around here calling you the head doctor of lockjaw shit. Girl, that means you get around everybody know your head gang. Oops, sorry. Shouldn't have said that, guys. I should not have said that. I do apologize. Yeah, I shouldn't have said that. Okay. But I just try to talk around it so people won't think I'm too, Jawbone. Clarissa might be Jawbone. Bernie Mac was one of the greatest, yes. You said that's why her bottom teeth. Lady, you drink this up. Lady, that one of y'all is look. Y'all know Blueface baby mama Jaden. They run around her calling her Jawbone. Well, what they thought of sex tape, and they said they walking around her calling her Jawbone now. They thought of sex tape, and they walking around calling her headhunter. Woo, jawbreaker. Woo, girl, I don't want nobody talking about me like that. No. My tips and tricks is only for who I'm with in the bedroom. I don't want nobody walking. Oh Lord, I'd be so ashamed. I'll be so ashamed. People. You said Clarissa bottom teeth is asking for help. You said I remember those from back in the day, the jawbreakers. Oh yeah, Superhead. Ooh Lord, y'all know who Superhead is. But she professional now. What's her government name? Well y'all know they used to call her Superhead. If y'all know, you know. But she goes by, everybody used to be walking around calling her Superhead, and she liked it, that name. I read that book. I read her book before Superhead book, but now she likes to go by her government name. But back in the day, she didn't care if you called her superhead because the rappers, the actors, they used to call her superhead. She owned that shit though. She said, "You right, you damn right, I'm superhead." I said, "Woo, girl, lips, hips, and fingertips. Woo, girl, ain't nobody walking around here calling me a head hunter. Woo, Lord, girl." You got kids, and your kids can read shit. Corinne Steffen. She prefers to be called Corinne Steffen now. She don't want people calling her a superhead. Well, hey, that's what you want to go by back in the day, superhead. You didn't mind it back then. Now, well, look, if I can't remember Corinne Steffen, I got to say superhead. But you know who used to be a nice looking woman back in the day, and that was Melissa Ford. Melissa Ford, I don't know what didn't happen to her. Back in the day, she was a video vixen. But now, oh my God, I ain't saying I'm the best looking woman either, but I don't know what happened to Melissa Ford. Melissa Ford ain't aging gracefully. Melissa Ford is not aging gracefully, baby. I seen her on tonight's conversation. I had to take a triple look. I said, "That's Melissa Ford." I said, "Damn, she looked like Miss Doubtfire. What did happen to you, girl? You must." Let me not say that. Melissa Ford don't look. No, Melissa Ford don't look that hot no more. Melissa Ford was a bad girl back in the day, but now I don't know what didn't happen to her. I'm just being honest with you. Melissa Ford do not look like that girl back in the day. Just saying, allegedly. Melissa Ford don't. Melissa Ford is aging badly. Badly. Just being honest. Slob on the knob. Slob on the knob like corn, or the corn on the cob. Woo! Lord have mercy. Wait a minute, Godmother and slobbing on the knob. Godmother and God is woo, y'all ready tonight. Woo! Okay, guys, let's get back to Shalita. Woo.
Granny, is you cool? Are you okay? What you mean? What the fuck is wrong with the looks in this family? Ain't nothing wrong with my looks.
Wait a minute. Somebody said what? Wait a minute. Somebody said what's wrong with the looks in the family? They call it ugly. If somebody asks you what's wrong with the looks in y'all family, you know what they say. Now you know that's bad. I'm sorry, Shalene. Let me go ahead. Okay.
I look just fine. Are you okay?
Girl, she sound like Miss Silly from Color Purple. My looks just fine. Oh, Lord.
I know she knows she's done. I mean, shit, we know Tommy ain't got no goddamn job, but shit, that he always said he did. Well, okay, so
wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute.
School. Jacob Lawrence, here. Pushing walls and sinks and shit like that. Crayons and finger paints. Wait a minute, Mom. You're being unfair. You and Daddy didn't have everything when you first started. Yeah. We worked hard to get where we are today. I bet you had a whole lot of rabbits just to make ends meet. Your wife is something.
call a jawbone. Wait a minute. Who said he used to call a jawbone? Woo! Woo! Okay, let me go. What I told y'all. He said it last night. He said he gonna go in on Clarissa today. He said because he wants somebody to press him. Y'all know what pressing means. Come up to him. He said he gonna go real hard on her because he won't Papoose to step to him. He was drinking last night. Wait a minute, y'all. Let me see what he's saying. Wait a minute. Punch drunk. Hey, he said you can come up there. Wait a minute. I did y'all. But I didn't over the punch drunk, y'all. But Punch Drunk said he going through some stuff. Punch Drunk said he going through some stuff, but I think something going on with his grandmother. Woo! Woo! I told you they called a jawbone. I told you they called him with the jawbone. I told y'all she was doing shit over there in the Olympics. I told y'all. Allegedly. I told y'all. They said that she was over there in the Olympics getting in, baby. I done told y'all. y'all hear now? Can y'all hear? Wait a minute, y'all. I'm going to stop cheering once, and then I'm going to go back in. Wait a minute. Now, let me go back in.
Guy. To be honest, I'm just the only tough guy if you ever try to cross my
Wait a
kids,
minute. Can y'all see it now?
and that's when you're gonna see the wrath. That's it. To be honest, if you ever try to disrespect my child, one of my child
Can
is
y'all hear it now?
autistic, and you try to play him, my older child, my beautiful son King, that's the only way that I get out. If you say, for example, out of character, but outside of that, trust me, I could be in conversation. I know everybody's conversation personal, 100%. You know what I'm saying? There's some stories that there's some boxers that they be just sleeping with everybody and got a horrid reputation. You know,
I told y'all Punch Drunk said last night that
you
is
see everybody in the chat.
going through something. I guess he just.
I mean, you speaking nothing but facts. You see. I was in the chat. Some woman said her daughter about TSA. The shield came through. Yeah, from my ex-husband. Okay, let's be positive, right? Let's be positive. With anybody's relationship experience, how can you facilitate an information to Shanini Shields to be in a better situation and not a vulnerable situation? Why would you ask her? Hmm?
Look at this goofy on here. You call all motherfuckers goofy motherfucker. You look goofy with this motherfucking blue do-rag on your motherfucking head. And Mammy back there
Tranquilo.
with a damn skull cap on. Yes, that's when that nasty crotch in here. That's why his jawline shrinking. A nasty crotch.
She said Pap looks like a crackhead.
And she think Pap's something.
My ex-husband cheated so bad he couldn't even turn pro. He crapped out as an amateur with 6 kids. Damn, Judy. Damn. Damn. You're good, Punch Drunk. It's all love for you in here because Shalita Shields in here. Well, let it be known immediately. Let's wrap this up until tomorrow. She'll try to get your channel flag. She can't get this channel flag. You know why? Because ain't nobody lying. Why you don't? Hey yo, folks, you don't think she tried to get this channel flag a long time ago? You don't think she tried to like flag me even on my IG takes, my Facebook take? Of course she tried to flag me, but even YouTube says, you know what, man, he's not doing anything that he ain't lying about. He's asking questions. I'm just asking questions. Shit.
Punch said he going through something, I think, with his grandma. That's what Punch said. He's going through something with his grandma.
Matter of fact, you know what? Let's do this. Let's have the people talk. Because I don't want to be the only one saying shit and shit. Give me a second. Let me take this thing out of the way. Give me a second. Oh, but yeah. Let's see if Shalita Shields wants to. Okay. Let's talk boxing. Let's talk. Forget about the phone calls. Let me put the link up. Give me a second. Let's talk. There you go. Shalita Shields, Clarissa Shields, Remy Ma's husband. I'm sending the link. Here's the link. Here's the link. Let me know. Jump on the damn panel and let's talk about it. Anybody want to jump on the panel? Let's go. Tell me, teach me. Let me know if I'm wrong about what's going on. Hey, yo, let's chop it up like family. Everybody, hey, yo, whoever want to jump on the panel, let's talk about it. Let's talk about the situation. I want to know if I'm wrong, if I'm blowing things out of proportion.
Okay, y'all want me to come up on Punch Drunk channel?
Let's talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Maybe there's gonna be people out here that want to snap that want to smash the link and say, you know what, damn Punch, you are wrong. You're saying this and you're saying that over the months and years and weeks. Let's go. Let's chop it up. Let's chop it up. Let's open up the panels tonight. Tonight we open up the damn panels tonight.
Okay, let me see if I can go on Punch Drunk channel.
Smash that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Smash that like.
Let me see if I can go on his channel.
Let
me see if I go on Punch channel. Let me see if I can go on Punch channel. I'm gonna try to go up here. Let me see if I can go up here. Hey, Punch, how you doing, honey? You okay over here? You know I love you. I love your channel. Hey, honey. Let me pause my channel because I got my people covering. Hey, I just want to come over here and check on you. I just want to come over here and check on you because I was listening to you last night, and I know you said you was going through something. So I want to come over here and check on you because I love your channel. You got great content, and I'm a content creator myself. So I just want to come over here because and make sure you're good. Okay. No, you good. You telling the truth. You good. She was talking about Alicia Bonfire. No, no, you're not wrong at all. You over there telling the truth. Okay, y'all, I have to come back over here. I was over there punch drunk, making sure he was all right over there. He said he good. All right, y'all. I was over there just checking on Punch, okay? You said he's putting up the channel? Yeah, I was over there with him over there just making sure he's good. But I was over there making sure Punch was good. Naughty Love over there too. Y'all know Naughty Love is a content creator too. So I was over there just making sure he's all right. Y'all want to go over there? Okay, well, we're gonna go over there, okay? But okay, let me go back. Let me bring him back up, y'all. Let me bring him back up. Let me bring him back up. Let me bring Punch back up. I told y'all, I'll be all over the place. I'll be all over the damn place, y'all. Y'all, look, y'all done got to drinking this damn wine, and I'm all over the damn place. Let me go back over here. All right, y'all. I'm going back over here. We're going back over here with Punch. We going back over here with Punch. Let me come back over here, y'all. Let me bring Punch. All right, y'all. We over here with Punch.
And
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
really like Punch Drunk 2018, 19. But I've been talking about women boxing for a long time, right? It's only, and I say this a while ago. I said it's only 2 channels that have been talking about women boxing: Ring IQ, Punch Drunk Boxing. Nobody was talking about women boxing. My first media credential was Amanda Serrano versus Heather Hardy in Madison Square Garden. Nobody was talking about women boxing. And as I
Y'all, I keep talking. Can y'all hear me? Let me go. Y'all, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Let me see. Where we at? Okay, let me go back over here. Okay, guys. So we was over there with can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me? Put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear me. Put a 1 in the chat. Yes, okay. So we was over there punch drunk, and when I try to like jump up on his panel, it keep doing something weird. It keep doing something weird. Yeah, punch drunk is going through something. So I just wanted to go over there and check on him to make sure he all right. To make sure he's okay. Or what have you. But I can tell from the last 2 days, like usually punch drunk be on the camera. So I know he going through something. But you know, when you going through stuff like that, you know, you get up here and just say how you feel and things like that. And I think just what Punch has done. Now he said that she didn't slobbed on the knob 4 people in amateur. Now y'all know Punch Drunk be over there with them boxing people. So I believe him when he said that some people that told them when she was over there in amateur and they was playing spin the bottle, and she was over there. The people that told him she's over there sucking on something. You said Nolan was handsome, big, black, talented, a skilled wide receiver, and will like those are the reasons they took him out, in my opinion. I think my kids came in here and told me they said that somebody did a spiritual reading for him, and they are trying to say that the spiritual reader said that they said somehow Nolan got pushed in the water, and every time he would try to get up back on the boat, they would pull off in the boat. And he was saying, give me my phone, give me my phone. And he said that they said that every time Nolan would try to come up to the boat, they would pull off. And he was telling them to give him his phone. Now that's what my kids just came in here and told me, because they know I'm talking about him on my channel. So that's what the spiritual reading is saying, that every time Nolan tried to get back up there on the boat, they would pull off and wouldn't let him get back on the boat. And he was asking them to give him his phone. Now he was a strong swimmer, but just think, if you didn't had, you know, something to drink and you're a little intoxicated, you're not going to be the best swimmer that you are when you out there. And they said he got exhausted trying to swim out there, you know, in that really deep water, and he had something to drink. Now that's what my kids are telling me that the spiritual reading is saying over there on TikTok about Nolan or what have you. And they said that his soul is very, very upset. Now I know some people don't believe that, what have you. They said his soul is upset. And then they said that they would that people are saying that the mother and them and stuff are cleaning out the boat. What the hell y'all cleaning out the boat for? What y'all trying to clean up evidence? They always want to dim our shine. And then another thing too, y'all think that girl that Nolan was with, maybe one of those dudes that he was with liked that Caucasian girl, and the girl liked the Nolan. That could be another reason. They could have been jealous of him talking to that Caucasian lady, and maybe they wanted that girl and she didn't want them. That could be another reason. Allegedly, they tracked the phone to their house and they said they did not have it. Someone called and told where I was the same thing regarding the car keys and car at the house. ET phone home spectations. Yes, y'all. You know what? They need to. Well, they keep putting on the internet that different people are paying for the funeral. Now they got Tyler Perry and Calvin. What's his name? What's his name? Kabanaki. He used to play for the 49ers or the Sixers. I forgot the man's name. But you know him that refused. He always was kneeling doing the national anthem. And they said they got him paying for some stuff and Tyler Perry paying for some stuff as well. Girl, this is a mess. This is a mess. You said you saw the interview with Michael Strahan and News Press. Let me see. Okay, we're gonna look at that, Sonya. Sonya, you in the chat? Make sure y'all are hitting that like button, please, and thank you. All right. Come on, keep hitting that like button, y'all. Keep hitting that like button, y'all. Keep hitting that like button. Let me see. Let me see if I can go back over here on my thing here. Let me see if I can go back over here. Let me see.
Thus, making Clarissa Shields look like a damn clown. Let me say it like this. If Barry Moore's husband will get a divorce and he jumps in a relationship with Clarissa Shields, nobody will be talking, nobody will be making fun of her. Nobody will be making fun of her.
Now that's Punch Drunk up there talking, y'all, on his channel. I know he going, Punch Drunk is going through some stuff, so I just wanted to send him some love.
Yeah, what's good, John? Appreciate you. God bless you. God bless you. Drop the T. Drop that link. Hold on. Let me drop the link. Give me a second.
So I just sent him some love over there to him. I just sent some love over there. Because Punch Drunk told me, well, last night he said that something is going on with his grandmother. And, you know, some people, you know, we all like to drink. You sending me the press conference? Okay. He going through something. So I like to send him something over there. Yeah, I know I'm not like that. Anytime somebody is going through something, I'm not, like that. But he giving it to her. Now I want to know who is these men that she was spinning the bottle with, and you spin the bottle, you gotta do some things. If you spin the bottle, get on you, and you got to do what they ask you to do, right? Now I told y'all before when she was over there at the Olympics, allegedly, there go my banner, allegedly, they said she was over there getting it in. Now I'm just telling you what I heard. Some people that was over there at that Olympics know what I'm talking about. Them women over there, and I'm surprised they ain't saying nothing. When she's over there talking about Alicia Baumgartner, whole girl, you must have forgot the shit you was doing over there at the Olympics. What did you? And now they talking about she was doing some shit over there in the amateurs too. Girl, what the hell was you doing over there? Girl, you was giving it up like that? You from the Olympics all the way to the amateurs? What the hell you was doing over there? See, she didn't never think none of this shit will come back to bite her in the ass. But see, your karma is coming now, because Punch Drunk don't be saying shit that he can't back up. Now I will say that Punch Drunk don't be saying shit that he cannot back up. But see, Pap don't care anyway. He just want that money. If you gonna be over there with rod and cock, then you if you gonna go over there and go down on somebody who got rod and cock, no ma'am. I look. All the money in the world can't make you go down on no fucking rotten cock. Okay. How the hell you put your face and sniff that shit and it's rotten for some money? What you know what I was thinking, guys? When is Papoose gonna get some type of job, a job that where he making some money at, that he can stand on his own 2 feet and he don't have to be a yes man to these women, because he gonna do whatever Clarissa say, because Clarissa hold the money, so he got to do whatever Clarissa tell him to do. But go ahead, go off, go off, go off, go off, go the fuck off. Go off. I just can't see that you go down there and put your mouth on something for some damn money. The older, I don't know, the older been to knock me the fuck out. You need to get you another hustle. The older been to knock me the fuck out. B.O. No, the older been to knock me the fuck out. Just saying. The older been to knock me the fuck out. I'm just saying, guys. Oh, she got a new troll? Okay. Linda, make sure Linda, can you send me a list of all her troll accounts?
A little static. We can't hear you. Christina said, can't hear her. We can't hear you, Queen. I'm sorry, this is my first time coming up on the panel, so I'm not in technical difficulties. Okay.
Let me go up here one more time, y'all. Let me go up here one more time on this channel.
I know sometimes.
Let me go up here on his channel one more time. Let me go up here one more time, y'all. Then I'm gonna get back to my channel. I got to tell them something. Then I'm gonna go up in there. And I'm gonna go up here one more time. Then I'm gonna go up here one more time. Then I'm gonna stop.
What's good, T? Drop the T. What's good?
You know, Punch Drunk. I'm doing my own live right now, but I have to come over here and tell you something. So they was like, go over there and see what Punch Drunk doing. Okay, so my channel, they be want me to come over here, but like I want to tell you something. You do a phenomenal job with your content. You be having me laugh, and I love your channel. I do. And I listened to you last night too. Are you okay? Because I know you said you was going through some stuff, but I just want to make sure you're all right.
No. I would explain it right now. Matter of fact, no. So, a couple of days ago, so my mom just broke the news she has breast cancer.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. So, that was actually where I was trying to not try to explain the situation. Yeah, I've been going through certain things and stuff like that. Emotional roller coaster because my grandmother passed away this past not this year, last year, within 12 months, and then getting the news that my mom now has breast cancer.
And it's like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Like, fuck.
But
Like,
Punch,
damn.
they have improved over the years. They have a lot of stuff. And long as they catch it, that they can take care of it for her. And
Yeah.
So don't feel bad. Don't be down. They gonna take care of it. You're gonna be your mom is gonna be okay.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to be positive. The first day I was like, I was negative, but not negative because of diagnosed. It was just negative, like, damn, man, my grandma and then my mom at the same time. So, my grandma passed away. So I'm like, I was thinking negative, but I've been thinking of positive for the past couple of days and stuff like that. So
yeah, I want you to think positive because they have improved over the years with different things. So they have so much. They have so many things that they can do to help her. And then she gonna be okay. So I don't want you over here crashing out. But I want you to be cheerful, like I know you be. Yes, I but they got a lot of stuff out here for women now for breast cancer. So they got a lot of different medications and things that they can do. And then like when you're a parent, you really don't want to tell your kids because they're gonna start getting upset and worrying about it. But they have a lot of stuff out here, so your mom is gonna be just fine.
Yeah. I appreciate that.
Okay, well, I'm a 52-year-old woman, so I know I get breast exams once a year. So they got all different type of medicine and things like that they can help her with. Because I'm a woman, I got breasts, so I know. So I don't want you to be, feeling no type of way. Your mom is going to be fine.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, my prayers is up. I'm very confident. I'm very positive at the moment. I'm very positive at the moment, of course. But I appreciate that.
Oh, you're welcome. Just go there and be with her and things like that, and you can talk to the doctors and stuff like that, and just ask them, okay, what's the next steps? What can I do and things like that, and they're gonna let you know what they can do and things like that to help her and they're gonna make sure that you understand what's going on as well. If you're going to the doctor with her, they're gonna make sure that you understand. Because my brother just had a kidney taken out, one of his kidneys, and I had to ask questions because I didn't know that you can just live with one kidney. I thought, well, maybe he's going to have to go to, do dialysis and stuff. I was like, oh no, we're just going to take the left one out. The right one works fine, and he's going to be okay. So I had to ask questions because I didn't know you could live with just the one kidney. I thought you'd have to do a dialysis.
Yeah. My pop had a transplant several years ago.
Okay.
And he had lung cancer. He had surgery. He took that thing out, and so it's like been like damn, I can't get a break, like shit, like so. But now my mom is going through this situation, but it's alright. You know what I'm saying? My praise is up. I hope that my mom could. She'll get through this.
Yeah, y'all gonna get through it. And I'm gonna be praying for you. And if you want, I'll come over here and talk to you about anything you want to talk about or anything like that, or what have. Because I don't like when you down. Because I like seeing a funny Punch drunk. I don't like when you down.
I feel you. I know. To be honest, I even when when I listen to myself, like when I'm trying to edit a video, and I'm like, I was like, oh shit, I'm like, it ain't even mean like that, because I'm more like comedic and stuff like that. But
when you're going through stuff,
it was tough. Like for me, with my grandmother, it was like it took like almost a year for me to get over it, and then to hear this news, it's like, damn. And my mom was there for my grandmother as well, so she's more like how you say it. She feel like like she abandoned her health, being there for my grandmother, and then she checked her health, and then they found what they found, and then they actually misdiagnosed because they found cancer in her right breast. And then a couple of days ago, they found that she has a larger, like how you say it?
A mass?
It's like some type of tumor on her left.
Okay.
On her left breast, and they didn't diagnose that was actually larger than the right. So then it's like, dang.
What can they do? The radiation and the chemo, and then try to shrink it, and then maybe remove the breast? I hate to be.
She has the surgery on July 20th.
Okay.
July 20th. But the thing is, when they gave her the date to do the surgery on July 20th, when she went to the MRI so they could check what type of procedure was going to happen after, that's when they found that her left, that she has cancer in her left also. So now it's like reconstructing the plans of the surgery and things of that nature. So it's just, but the good thing about it is that my mom is positive about it. So I got to be positive.
Yes, because you don't want her to see you worry and things like that. Then that'll make her worry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I can come over and talk to you and things like that if you would like. But I just want you to be positive and know that God is not going to put nothing more on you than you can handle.
Facts. And you know what they say that more prayers. What they say, like the more prayers is good.
Yes, I'm gonna be praying for your mom.
Yeah. So I'm good. I'm grateful for that.
Okay.
I appreciate you.
I appreciate you too, because I got to have my punch drunk back, making me laugh.
So what you think about this situation, though? What you think? What you think about the situation with
Clarissa?
With Shalita Shields? What do you think about Shalita Shields?
Well,
I
heard about her in the Olympics that she was over there getting down, allegedly. Now I done heard about her over there in the Olympics getting down. People done came on YouTube and say she was over there in the Olympics getting it on. So she was doing some things allegedly over there at the Olympics. This ain't my first time hearing it about Larissa, about her getting down. And then I was kind of shocked when she said that stuff about Alicia Baumgartner, talking about she's a hoe. You must have forgot the stuff you was over there doing in the Olympics. You think nobody don't know about how you was getting down over there in the Olympics? Did you hear about her over there in the Olympics?
Yo, for real. And that's why I'm like, why would she even say that about Alicia Baumgartner? Like people. And this was the thing about boxing itself, because boxing is so much of a niche sport, and I think that that other cultures or other communities, whether it's gossip, whether it's hip hop culture, they really don't follow boxing, let alone women boxing. So me knowing about boxing and me being affiliated with certain people that actually knows Shields is like, why would she go at Alicia Baumgartner when? And I'm saying in my mind, yo, woman, you've been doing shit with dudes in boxing that I don't even think Remy Ma's husband, Papoose, will be happy to know that you did this with him and did this with him.
What about the women?
And allegedly did this with her.
Yeah. So she been getting down on damn self. Well, I'm trying to figure out, why would you go come at her like that when you must have forgot your past that you had at the Olympics, allegedly. But she been doing shit too. Because remember, her timeline with Papoose, Tony Rich, and Maserati Bud, that overlapped.
You know what? That ain't shit compared to what's really what she really done. Like the Maserati Bud and all that really ain't shit compared to other information. And to be honest, I think that's the reason why I don't even think she even try to push the button with me. I think that to be honest, this is what I think. She did her education about me, and she know, and I think that she know certain people that I know, that she know, that I know, and I think she's like, ain't even gonna press the issue with this guy Punch, because if he wants to say certain things, I think he knows what other people don't know, to be honest.
Oh, I know you know. I know you know what you're talking about, because you ain't gonna say nothing that you can't back up. So I know that you know what you're talking about. I know you do. But what I think is that Larissa trying to call your bluff or what have you. But see, that's the thing is Papoose don't know all the stuff that she's been doing from Olympics to now, and you and probably another person know what's going on, but we the people don't know everything, because I just started hearing about her over there at the Olympics. Because now, but she did a good thing, because you know what, we didn't really know about women boxing, and I just got into women boxing like with Alicia and them and everybody when we started talking about Clarissa. So she did a good thing. So now I like women boxing, and I'm trying to learn more about them or what have you, and talk about them on my channel or what have you, because I didn't really know about that until the stuff started going on with her and Remy Ma's husband. So a gift and a curse, kind of, because now more people, they get more exposure, the women boxers now, because a lot of people wasn't talking about them. But for her and her brand, the brand is gone, because she didn't fucked up the brand.
Yeah, that's it. She has after the brand. It's all about now. When you think about Shalita Shields, it's all about Remy Ma's husband. That's it. It's all about Papoose.
Right, and see, this is the thing.
Like she could keep on saying, I'm a 2-time gold Olympic medalist. She's a 3-division champion. Even the people in the sport of boxing understand how she got the 3-division undisputed world champion. Not even the people in the sport of boxing respect that, because we understood the politics of it. Almost like the politics right now. She's gonna be facing what? K. Scott. We know how she got them belts. We know how K. Scott got them belts. So it's not like even the people in the sport of boxing, they don't look at like, oh, you know what, Clarissa Shields, she's going to the middleweight division, and she's going to be facing the champion at 160 pounds, and she's going to be a unified champion. Come on.
But Punch, I want to ask you this, because I know you know a lot about boxing. If those belts that she got, I wanted to ask you this. What I'm starting to think is that she cherry picked all these fights. So how do we know she's not fighting the best, or just fighting weak people just to get those belts?
In certain divisions, that's weaker than others. And the heavyweight division in the sport in women boxing is the weakest division of all, male and female. This is the reason why Layla Ali told her from the beginning. From the beginning, Layla Ali told her, stay within these divisions, because you're not going to get, basically the recognition. You're not going to get the fights that you feel like you should get. You're not going to get the big fights, because at the time, and no pun intended to the women in those divisions, but let's be real, let's be honest. A lot of these women in those divisions, they're part-time boxers. They got regular jobs. They're not a full-time boxer like a Clarissa Shields. If she would have stood in the 154-pound division and then dabble up with the 147, maybe in 160, whatever catch weights around there, it would have been respectable. But we all know that heavyweight division, light heavyweight division, is not no glamour. It's the weakest division in the sport of boxing worldwide. Even none of these girls in the heavyweight division is actually ranked. They're not even ranked. So I think that, but the thing is that a lot of people's not educated by it. So she could just do interviews and go to podcasts and say, I'm gonna be this champion, I'm gonna be this champion, I'm gonna be a unified champion, undisputed, but not knowing that it's just a given. It's just like this fight coming up. They just giving her the titles.
Okay, so let me just ask you this: in your opinion, the belts that she got, are they warranted? Are they legitimate belts, or were these cherry pick fights that she got the belts from? I'm just asking a question because I don't know.
It's legitimate belts, but it's cherry pick belts. Put it that way. It's legitimate belts, but it's cherry pick belts.
So,
It's not like you see the Michaela Mayer going to be facing Chantel Cameron.
yeah, I just think that.
That's a legitimate fight. That is a championship. That is a champion of Michaela Mayer versus a champion Chantel Cameron. Ranked fighters, champion caliber, elite champ. That is a real fight. That's not politics. That's not like, that is a real fight. Amanda Serrano, Katie Taylor, that is real fight. You know what I'm saying? Alicia Baumgartner when she faced Harper, when she faced Michaela Mayer. Those are real caliber. That's a real championship fight. Even if Alicia Baumgartner fights Danny Dubois, not Danny Dubois, I'm sorry, Caroline Dubois, that is a real fight, championship fight. What Clarissa Shields is doing is hoodwinking the fans. This is not no real championship fights. This is political fights.
Don't bring my wine up here. Okay.
When she became a 5-division world champion, a 3-division undisputed world champion, when she beat, they placed a light heavyweight vacant title on the line. A light heavyweight title where the champion was a heavyweight, meaning that Clarissa nor the heavyweight champion was a light heavyweight champion, but they put that vacant title on the line, and when she beat the heavyweight, they gave her the 5-division world champion because there was a light heavyweight title on the line.
Oh.
She didn't face a light heavyweight title. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It was a vacant light heavyweight title that they put on the line, but there was no champion at light heavyweight that she was facing.
Oh, wow. So let me just ask you this, Punch, because if you don't mind, my channel is listening. Is that okay with you? Is that okay with you, Punch? If my channel is listening while we're talking?
Oh, God.
Okay, my channel is listening to us talk, so I don't want to blindside you with this. I just want to let you know that.
No, go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay, so Punch. So out of all the belts and all the titles that she won, how many do you think are legit? I'm just asking a question.
The middleweight belts.
So how many?
Became a champion. I said the legitimate is the middleweight. When she beat Savannah Marshall, that's legitimate. You know what I'm saying?
So that
the middleweight titles was legit. I'm not taking nothing away from Clarissa Shields.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Those are legit. You know what I'm saying? Even if she goes to the heavyweight division and she beat the champion, that's a legit. But the light heavyweight, that's not legit. That's not legit at all. You know, so 5-division world champion, 3-division undisputed world champion. In my opinion, that's not legit. That's not legit. There's certain fighters that she does face that is legit. There's certain belts that she accomplished that's legit. But in my opinion, half of them is political.
Okay, but what if you fight the same person over and over? Do you think that's right that she keep getting the belt? Like she fought Franchise Cruz 4 times? Why would that? I don't think that's legit to me because you're fighting somebody that you know you can whoop. So why would you fight them 4 times?
That was, I was against that fight. Not to throw shade at Franchise Cruz.
No, not yet.
Cruz is a legitimate fighter. She is a super middleweight, undisputed. You know what I'm saying? I like Franchise Cruz. She paid her dues in the amateur. She did pay her dues. But when it came to Clarissa Shields, we already know that they already fought more than four times in the amateurs. That was her debut as a professional. That was a fight that she felt like, you know what? Hey, yo, homegirl, I'm gonna win records and city the promotion. They're going through this bag. I could get you a bag. You know what I'm saying? Let's fight. Whatever. I think that's what it was, in my opinion.
But why did she beat the hell out of her on a thing then if they agreed on it?
I feel like,
she could have.
She Clarissa Shields could be in a lower division if she wanted to. I think she got very sidetracked. I think that she was distracted by being with Remy Ma's husband. I think that just like when she said years ago, she said that she wouldn't face Katie Taylor because she didn't want to lose her booty. And the reason that's one of a particular section of her body that, I can't even check what she said. She said that shit in the post-fight interview. So I think that she's been distracted with her relationship with Remy Ma's husband. And is the reason why her team knows that she needs to, is the reason why she's fighting at 160 right now. Because in all reality, you're not going to get any fights. There's nothing up there. So now you're actually doing what your constructive criticism people been telling you what to do, especially Layla Ali. You actually doing what Layla Ali told you to do since day one.
Okay.
He called Layla Ali a hater.
I know, but see, this is the thing. So now she at 160, she can fight Hannah, right? Because Hannah said 160, right?
Oh, how can you?
So what's the problem with that fight? Why can't we get that fight with Hannah? If she's down to 160, right? That's Hannah's.
She's a threat. She knows she's a threat. She put her down. She embarrassed her. She knows she's a threat, and she don't want no part of Hannah.
But if she's got the weight down, why wouldn't you take that fight? What I'm trying to say is that to prove yourself, you should take that fight to prove that you're the GOAT. Fight somebody that's going to give you a run for your money.
You don't want the court. And I think that she will lose in a rematch, but she just doesn't want. I said this before. When she's vulnerable and she faces, these type of challenges. Why she's not in MMA? She took a loss and she never wanted to go back.
What she said, Papoose said she couldn't. She said Papoose
possesses the power that could get her out of there, that could stop her, and she never want to face that again. Why she didn't want to face Shadeja Green at the time? Now she's using, Lenny Daniels beat Shadeja Green. Why I told you she wasn't in. Why you don't want to face Shadeja Green when she beat Savannah Marshall?
I wanted that.
Better than you beat Savannah Marshall. She didn't want to put no part of Shadeja Green. So now she's using the loss of Shadeja Green versus Lenny Daniels, the girl that she beat her. She said, you see, she's using the triangle theory. But you ain't have the heart when that fight was on the table. That was your biggest fight.
Right, but then okay. So when the girl was asking to fight her, she never would give her a date. But then as soon as she lose, then she gonna say you messed up the bag. What bag? There was never a bag on the fucking table because you would never agree to a damn date for the fighter.
Yeah, it was a bag on the table. She just ain't took the bag because there was a bag for her to sign with MVP, and of course MVP only could really facilitate that one fight with Shadeja Green. She didn't want to sign with MVP. She wanted to sign with
Remy, my husband, win record. With the nurse. She wants to sign with the nurse.
Mm-hmm. And now look at the fact that she's fighting. It's clownish.
And she should be embarrassed to even do that because I think that she has set boxing back maybe 5 or 10 years by her putting on this clown show with Ray J and Tasiki. Now that's just my personal opinion. Allegedly, I wouldn't have did that.
Well, I thought that thing that is very unfortunate. You call yourself a girl that got the algorithm. You're the face of women boxing, but which was the female boxer that you were hooking up? What the female boxer you putting on? Tell me a young female boxer that you put on so we could. You know what I'm saying? She ain't doing shit for women boxing.
No, she just keep well, the two men that she do got signed to her. Why won't she sign any women? Is she intimidated by women boxers? You think that's the reason she gonna sign them?
Hell yeah, she only will uplift women boxing if she's the one that everybody's talking about as she's the queen and all that. She don't care about women boxing. She cares about herself.
Well, that's what I said because she said that Layla left women boxing to die. I don't think Layla did that.
Layla left women boxing the way that, it wasn't enough fighters and names, right? She did fight Christy Martin. You know what I'm saying? Layla Ali did try. I mean, of course, we should have gone we didn't have the Ann Wolf and Layla Ali, but Layla Ali still fought Christy Martin. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It just wasn't enough name. It was and right now we in the evolution of women boxing, and I feel like other girls is playing their part except for Clarissa Shields.
I think that she doesn't want to do that. I was trying to figure out why don't you want all of y'all to win and succeed? Why is it everything that's got to be about you all the time? Why is it always I and not we? That's what I'm not understanding about her.
And that's why I said from the beginning when I've been an advocate of women boxing, it was all about all hands on deck. If you look at women boxing, none of the women is throwing shades at each other. Everybody is uplifting everybody. Even look, Alicia Baumgartner is calling out Amanda Serrano. Alicia Baumgartner is calling out Michaela Mayer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you look at the thread, if you look at all the women, just look at the comment section when somebody announces a fight, and look at the comment section, and you can see Franchon Cruz-Jern supporting all the fighters, and Amanda Serrano supporting all the fighters, and Michaela Mayer taking pictures with Amanda Serrano, and even with Alicia Baumgartner that's calling out Amanda Serrano, who showed up to the leader of her fight. They're taking pictures with Ronda Rousey, Amanda Serrano, Alicia Baumgartner. Everybody, because at this point right now, where women boxing is at, everybody needs to support all the women.
Right.
There is no room for really criticism for women boxing because at this point where women boxing is right now, it's on the rise. There shouldn't be no haters, no criticism. But Clarissa Shields, she is the negative one. She's the cancer. If Clarissa Shields would be like, imagine if Clarissa Shields would have signed with MVP. Can you imagine she would have signed with MVP?
They would have been a powerhouse.
And all the women with MVP, all the women. Can you imagine her? Amanda Serrano was hurt by the way that Clarissa Shields been talking about her. Amanda Serrano been pumping her and supporting her since day one, calling her. Amanda Serrano was actually older than Clarissa Shields, and she was calling Clarissa Shields a big sister and all of that stuff. But she got jealous because Jake Paul was the promoter of Amanda Serrano, and she was telling her in public and behind the scenes, yo, all this beef that you have with Jake Paul, that's on him. But I love you, girl. I support you. You my sister. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And Clarissa, she just got to the point where she was trying to fight the narrative, or she was trying to fight fans, and not really understanding that, yo, Amanda Serrano's not adopting what people are saying. Amanda Serrano even said publicly, "I'm not the GOAT. My big sister is the GOAT. She's the greatest of all time." Like she just didn't. She was too much into the social media and whatever. And when they was praising Amanda Serrano, she was going against her. But Amanda Serrano was vouching for her at the same time.
Yeah, but see, I think that Clarissa can't take it. I think that she doesn't like when you praise other boxers. She wants you just to praise her. And it's enough for everybody. And I don't think she understands that, or maybe she doesn't comprehend that. I think she wants everything for herself. And I don't think she wants the other women boxers to get recognition for their work because they have contributed as well.
100%.
I joke about Clarissa on my channel too, but my thing is, I was thinking that by all of us telling her that Pap is no good for you, you and him have nothing in common. He's 50. I'm 52. Okay, I'm 52, and just think about this: if I'm 52, what would me and a 31-year-old have in common? You, my kids say I have a son that's 31. What could me and you possibly have in common besides sex? And then what's after that? Because the stuff that you own, I'm not on that. So I just wish she would understand that Pap is only there to get what he can get. And then once you fall off and you're not popping no more, he's gone. Pap don't love you. Pap, if you've been with somebody if you've been married for 20 years, right? That love just don't go away like that. It takes time. It takes healing. And I just can't believe she thinks that Pap does not still love Remy. I know Pap loves Remy. They grew up together. The love for them is not gonna the love he have for Remy is not gonna go away just like that. I think he might care for Clarissa, but do I think he love her? No, ma'am. No, sir. I don't think he love her. No, he doesn't love Clarissa.
The thing is, we all see that. The thing is, that is the truth. We all see that.
And I don't understand why she don't see that yet. And then you're going to get on this internet and celebrate being with Pat for 2 years when allegedly we know you've been with him for 3, behind the scenes. Allegedly. Because I'm a woman and people think that we're out here just talking about Clarissa or what have you, just for nothing. I don't like no backdoor ass bitch that you in my fucking inbox asking me how the golden child doing, how Pap doing, how to dress, and all this and that, and then you go the next thing I know you with my husband. What type of shit? Even if I don't want him, I don't like no backdoor shit like that. And and this is another thing that I wanted to say this. She said there was a boxer in her DM and she said he might have been drunk trying to talk to her while she was engaged to Tony Rich. I forgot the boxer she said name. That she said that he was in her DM and she said that was very disrespectful for him to be in her DM knowing that she engaged. Well, then why don't you have that same type of energy for somebody else's marriage?
I don't know. And that's the weird part about it, because she had a respectable relationship. And boxing, in the sport of boxing, a lot of people respected her relationship with Tony.
Yeah.
Tony. Everybody respected it. Everybody, a lot of people like, oh, that's cute. Look at Clarissa Shields. She got a fiance. Blah, blah, blah. It was all good. But this situation and at first, and I think the reason why a lot of people in the beginning didn't give Papoose, they didn't hold them accountable, because I think a lot of people was on the fence with his situation with Remy Ma.
But Punch, let me just ask you this. You don't remember when Remy was in jail? You remember that one older lady that came out who thought she had a baby? That baby that she had might have been Papoose's. Remember that older lady who was messing around with when she was in jail?
Well, I don't know too much about that situation.
So he was doing stuff, Punch. Now come on, Punch. And then she almost got to fight at the Thanksgiving table with his other baby mamas. Now, his other baby mama, no homo. They're cute. They're cute. No homo. But he was doing shit. Come on now, Punch. He was doing stuff. He a man. You a man. He was doing shit.
To be honest, I don't know about all the situations. See, this is what it is. With me, it's really around the sport of boxing. I really wasn't in tune too much about, his situation and the relationship about him in that niche community. I know a little bit about it, but not too much about it. You know what I'm saying?
Pat, you a man. I mean, come on now, Punch. You a man. Now you think Pat went all those years while Remy Ma was in jail and didn't do nothing? Come on now. No, come on, Beast.
Of course, I think so. But also, remember, Remy Ma did say that he was going to jail like every day, and she told him like, "Yo, you don't gotta come every day." So maybe he was sprung too. Never know.
Okay, but you don't think he was fooling with his baby mama because Remy said she had to fight them? Okay, but why? Okay, so let me just say this: Remy did wrong too by messing with Easy the Black Captain. I'm gonna take that as a woman. Two wrongs don't make a right, right? Remy was wrong too, but Pap did a lot of fuck shit. Pap did a lot of fuck shit. Now, if he was the anchor around Remy neck, around Remy ankle, all right, around her ankle. Look how Remy is popping now. You said you wrote Remy songs. I think Remy is doing all right now without you. Remy looked like she about 30 years old. She looked younger than Clarissa.
Way younger than Clarissa.
I'm just saying. I'm just gonna put it on out there. You know, I'm just gonna put the shit on out there. Remy look great. Remy is glowing.
She looking better than ever.
Right. So Pat, them songs that you was writing, that you alleged that you wrote, Remy's doing okay without you, sir. Mm-hmm. And Clarissa done aged. Clarissa done aged 10 years. I'm just putting it on out there. She done aged. She look older than Remy. I'm just going.
She look good, and that's why I mean, as a man, I'm like, everybody needs to upgrade. After your relationship with somebody, you know what I'm saying? 15, 20 years, I mean, I expect an upgrade. I don't expect a dude to go from Remy to that.
Right. I think that look, he didn't downgrade it. He hit the bottom of the barrel.
Damn, downgrade.
She hit the bottom of the damn barrel.
Downgrade.
So I know she don't think she didn't up. I know damn well Papoose don't think he didn't upgraded with Clarissa Shields. I know fucking well that he don't think he upgraded with Clarissa. I know fucking well he don't think that. Now I'm starting to see some things that I didn't see. Now that he's not with Remy, I'm starting to think he a motherfucking little slow.
And that's what I said the other day. I'm like, now I think this is for the first time. For the first time in the last several months, I think people, and I said this yesterday, I think people now are looking at Remy Ma's husband beyond the rhymes.
Right.
I think people never truly got into him as a person. It was always about just the rhymes and that's it, or the relationship. But that last TV interview, I think there's so much of a disservice, but it's an eye opener. And I'm like, the way that he talks, it's like, all right, now I know the rumor that when Fat Joe said to Remy Ma, why are you dealing with that dude? He's a cornball.
Right.
Remember?
Yes.
Now I see why Fat Joe said what he said.
I didn't know he was
seeing that. Like people before, people just looked at him for the rhyme. Nobody cared about him beyond that. But now the way he talks, and even the little things, even the little details, like even the last live that she had, and he say, "Oh, let me see these goofies and shit like that." My bro,
you're the fucking goofy.
You the goofy, bro, and she's the goofy.
Two slow. Know what I call them? It 1 and it 2. Both of you motherfuckers slow. Both of you was on that motherfucking yellow bus. I think we didn't know Pat was slow because Remy covered him. That's just allegedly. I think we didn't know Pat was slow because Remy covered him so good. Now that he's not with Remy, I think it's coming out. I think he maybe was getting a check right along with Rissa. I'm just being honest.
And you know why? And also because he's more of an essential hip hop artist. Like it's not no ABC rap, so he knows how to pull. He's a wordsmith. He knows how to put words together. So people would look at him like, oh, he's a smart dude because of the way that he rhymes. like I said before, people didn't look at him beyond his rhymes. So people will judge him based off his wordplay as a rapper. Okay, he's an essential rapper. Damn, he's smart because look at the way that he plays words. But they never looked at the person. But now when I hear him as a person, I hear his interviews, dude, you sound just as delusional as she does.
Right. I think Remy covered him a lot, Punch. That's why we didn't know that he was a little slow, and even the way he dressed now. Just look at the bottom of his pants. Look at the bottom of his pants, and look how he got that shirt button up.
There's one thing about hip hop and fashion intertwined, especially in New York. Dipset, Jay Nas, Jay-Z, even DMX with the Timbs, like fashion and rap, it was hand in hand. And I told people, yo, Papoose was never known. He was never an influential rapper. Like he wasn't the guy that be like, oh yo, shit, look at the shit that he dressed. He ain't no Fab. He's no Mace. He's no Cameron. He didn't have that swag. He's not a guy that you influenced by. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's being from Brooklyn. He's not that guy.
But you know what I think, Pat? You know what I think, Punch? I think that Clarissa got it mixed up. I think she thought that Pat was more than he was. And now that she with him, she's seeing that Remy was the clout all along. Pat was the tag along.
Yeah. Maybe she's still blind.
You think she's still blind? Well,
I think she's a dummy. I think she is. I'm not saying like to really distant. I just think that she's really like she just doesn't know. You know, she just doesn't know.
Come on now, Punch. Now she said she been with him for. Well, we're gonna just use what she used 2 years. Out of 2 years, she don't know this motherfucker ain't got no fucking money. Come on now. He don't even have a. What's his job?
He could be brainwashed. You don't think she's brainwashed also?
Well, I think he licked her. I think she, because Tony Rich, he don't go downtown. So maybe Pap, hit that thing right. Because, some man got a powerful tongue now. And I think I don't mean to be perverted on your channel, but I'm just trying to paint the picture here. If you done got something done to you that you ain't never got before, that it'll blow your fucking wig back. It'll blow your fucking wig back. I'm just being honest with you here. You don't think so? Punch, can you hear me? He probably done blew her fucking wig back. That's why the fucking whatever she got in her head was blowing in the wind. It was coming up off her fucking head. Maybe he did something to her she never had done to her before. Blew her fucking wig back. I'm just saying. Punch, I can't hear you. You done cut your volume down? Why I can't hear you? Well, I'm gonna tell y'all, he done did something to her. And he done blew her fucking cap back, the wig back. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Just saying. I'm a woman. I know. Okay. Y'all know the blues song, Candy Liquor. Just letting y'all know. That's probably why she giving up all the goods, all the money, allegedly. Punch, I cannot hear you. I can't hear you. Let me drop back down and come back up. Yeah. I'm just speaking facts. I'm telling you right now. So let me tell you something. If you done had some things did to you you ain't never had done to you before, that can happen. Just being honest with you. I'm just telling y'all the truth. Some things can happen to you that you ain't had never done to you before. And if you're a young lady,
Oh shit.
punch. Wait a minute. Let me go. I'm
My pussy, licky lick. Hey, you hear me? Oh no.
wait a minute.
Anybody hear me in the chat? Shit, I don't think she hear me. Let me know if anybody hear me. my pussy, licky licky. She licky licky. He licky licky.
Look, y'all. I'm just telling y'all the truth. I'm being real with y'all. Look, I'm a woman. Y'all know that. I'm 52 years old. Some people can do some shit to you.
For that. Hey, yo, look, I'm Dominican. You know what I'm saying? That's one of my specialties. That's one of my specialties. I'll be honest. I like the licky lick. Ain't no licky lick, no Clarissa Shields, though.
Yeah.
I like to lick it before I stick.
Pop's over here acting a fool.
Lick it before I stick. I'll be honest, but shit. I'm no Clarissa Shields, though. Oh, no. But I lick it. I lick it. I fuck it.
Look, let me just tell y'all this right now. Let me just tell y'all that I'm telling you, Pat blew her fucking wig back. I'm gonna tell y'all something.
We hear you, eyes. I know what to hate.
Look, let me tell y'all something. And this is the truth. Y'all know we older over here. So people will do some things to you.
We hear you.
Put some
Please
things.
don't drop the link.
Do some things. Put some things.
Vicky.
Let me tell you something.
Eddie ain't no what's good. Eddie ain't nobody up for us. Bro. Hey yo, I'm honest. I'm a lick. Hey yo,
let me tell y'all something. People will do some things to you. Let's be grown. I'm just telling the truth. People will do some shit to you. Okay?
Eat. Munchy. Oh man, it's just a part of it's part of the love making. You know, I can't stick without eating. Sorry, folks, I don't know. I like to eat.
I didn't get punch drunk started. See, let me not do that. Let me not do that to punch drunk. Let me not do that. Let me not do this to punch drunk.
No. I can't go the next step before. I just can't go in. I like to eat. I'm sorry. It's just me. I don't know. Maybe other dudes don't like it. Maybe some other dudes don't like it.
Well, I like it. I love it. Wait a minute.
I like my appetizer.
Woo!
I like my main course.
Okay. Woo!
That's just me.
Oh, okay. Look, I done got punched drunk with something else.
I don't know. That's just me. Sorry, ladies. There's some ladies that don't even like it. I get it. There's some women that don't like it. You know what I'm saying? But, hey,
let me put my other cup.
I ain't trying to be vulgar. trying to be vulgar.
Let me quit acting up. Let me stop. Let me get out of his chat.
Just be nice. I just, for any action, I like to eat.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, Punch. What? He said before any action. Okay.
Yeah, I don't even love it. I just like to eat.
Oh.
Lunchtime.
Oh.
I like lunch. I like breakfast. I like dinner.
Oh. Wait.
I love it.
A snack? What are you, a snack? What you a snack? Let me get off of here.
What's the song? Cookie Monster. I'm eating.
Oh.
Yo, even if she don't like it, I'm like, yeah, I don't know fuck what you think.
Oh, whoa! Let me just. Okay, I have to get off here.
This new generation won't eat. They don't know what they're missing. I don't know. See, I don't know about the new generation. All I'm saying is, man.
Let me get off here. Let me get it. Let me get off of here, y'all.
I think there's steps to everything.
Let me get off of here.
There's just steps to everything. It's just like dinner, right? It's just like when you go out. Right? When you go out.
Yeah, let me get off here, y'all. Cause I got Punch Drunk over here acting a fool.
Do you want salad? Right?
No, I'm going off. I'm going off. I got to go off, y'all. Let me.
The same way.
Okay, y'all. All right, y'all. I'm back. Let me get myself together. Let me. I like to go over there sometime. Let me go. Let me not keep going over the mess with Punch Drunk. Because I done got him on his whole channel talking about what he like to do. Let me come back, y'all. Let's come back. All right, y'all. All right. Okay. Punch Drunk. Remy said he got some so. She don't. Wait a minute. She didn't say nothing about that mouth. That's what it is. Hey. Let me stop putting that in Punch Drunk chat. Okay. Let me stop. Let me come over here back to my chat, y'all. We drinking? We drinking, y'all. We drinking. I got my wine and shit. We drinking. We drinking. We drinking. Let me come back over to our chat, y'all. Now, let me stop over there messing with Punch Drunk here. Let me stop messing with him. Let me stop messing with Punch Drunk.
Make out. I'm saying go to the net. No, work your way back, work your way down. Spend some time. Eat the appetizer. Go into the main course. You know what I'm saying? I think it's the order.
Let me.
Yo, you just keeping it real. Just keeping it real, Punch Drunk. We giving it real. You know how it is over here in Punch Drunk. But and then they still. She ain't getting none of that. I don't know. You was a bit crazy.
Let me go now. Let me get on out of here. Okay, y'all. So I didn't mean to start over there with Punch Drunk. I didn't mean to go over there and stir up stuff over there because Punch Drunk over there on the road, baby. Okay, so let me not be over there with y'all. Okay, so let me stop. Let me go. Let me go, y'all. Anyway, y'all, we back on this side, y'all. I was over there, just trying to cheer up Punch Drunk, y'all. I know he's feeling bad about his mother and stuff like that. So I'm just over there trying to take his mind off his mom and stuff, because I know that's very hard. Your grandmother passed away from breast cancer, and then he Linda, don't do it. Don't do it, Linda. Don't do it, Linda. Don't do it. Don't see. This is the thing. Don't talk that shit to me because I'll talk it back. Don't talk that shit to me. I talk it back, baby. But anyway, she said she know how Pap network. But see, this is the thing. Remy said he got so D. She didn't say nothing about he had so tongue, so head. She ain't said that now. She ain't said that. She ain't said nothing about he had so tongue or neck. Okay. She said she know how I work. Now she said he had so D. She didn't say he had so tongue. Is we grown in here tonight? Y'all, I'm drinking this wine and shit in here. I told y'all, I warned y'all about what would be happening on these live. I didn't warn y'all, okay? Now we got to be grown up in here. Now I didn't warn y'all, because don't have me put back on candy liquor, okay? Don't have me put that back on. Don't have me put that shit back on. Well, look here, the infamous. She didn't say that that the tongue was bad. She said she said he had so dick. That's what she said. She didn't say nothing about his head game. She didn't say nothing. Now, quote me if I'm wrong. He can wonder, but because y'all know I'm going through a divorce, so it don't make me no difference. But gotta wait till the divorce happens. But yeah, I'll be married for well, I would have been married for 20 years, July 29th, but I'm going through a divorce. Y'all know that. So, well, people who've been in my chat, they know that. But I'm just saying. I'm just saying. He got too much trouble. He said he got too much trouble to turn anything on, but the court papers, restraining order ready. I can on an empty stomach, meaning broken. I need in need of anything. No. Okay. I'm just saying. Now I'm just telling you, Pap, see, Tony Rich wouldn't go down there. Now Tony Rich allegedly, that's what Jade the Boxer said, allegedly said that he wouldn't go down there. So, Papoose Papoose an old coon, right? He's an old player from the Himalaya. He didn't turn her out. He didn't went down there and did some things to her. And he didn't blew her fucking wig back. You see, she can't keep her wig on straight. Every time Papoose come in town, her hair fucked up. He be blowing her motherfucking wig back. You said, I cannot on an empty stomach. Okay. My spell check stay in my business. Okay. You said Remy said he got that. So, but she knows how the neck works. That's what I'm saying. She know how that neck work. Okay. So she know Pat probably couldn't munch some shit down. Pat might could munch some shit down. Now look, I haven't turned off Pat Punch Drunk over here because he talking some shit. Now look here, Punch Drunk over there talking some shit. He said he munch it down. But so I have to turn him off. I turned Punch Drunk off. He would tell me he munched some shit down. He said he don't do that unless he got to munch it first. He said that's his appetizer. I said, let me cut your ass off here. Let me cut you off here. I said, Punch Drunk, let me cut your ass off here. Now look, I done went over there and started to chat up, and they shit. They don't want me to come up to no more because Punch Drunk started talking that shit. They don't want to hear that. They don't want to hear it. Pat mouth ashy like that from Clarissa. B.O. From the B.O. He done went down there and dived in and he dived in and turned his lips white. Allegedly. Just saying. Gotta be clean down there. You want somebody. Okay, let me get off this subject. Let me get back to us here. Let me Pat probably have to hold his breath while he down there. I'm just saying. Yeah, look, let me let me get back over here. Let me the people talk about what we done walked in though. Look, say nothing. That was Punch Drunk. Look, the people talk about what we done walked in and out. Look here. Look, Linda, I did not get, look, Kenneth, I did not get the chat involved. He started talking that shit, not me. Look, I'm just saying. I just said Pap did some shit and blew her fucking wig back. That's all I said. And he got to talk about what he do. Look here. Look at here. Look, I ain't gonna go back over there. I ain't going back over there. I ain't going back over there. They wouldn't tell me there must be some look, Punch. I know you're not over there talking about what you do. He said he do before and after.
I don't give a damn who I am. If I'm nasty, then I'm nasty.
Woo!
That's who I am. I can't.
He said he do before and after. Look, y'all. I got the chat. He over there still talking about it. I got the chat. I got the chat going over there. Look, y'all.
I'm so sorry, chat. I'm back. Not to me. So do if I'm no, it's not as long as you're clean. Hey. All right, there's some people that say no because either you been out all day or you in the lounge or nothing like that or whatever. You know, I understand. Punch, you nasty.
They would tell a Punch you nasty.
I guess I am. Yes, I am. You know what it is? I don't know. I just
nothing wrong with that.
Maybe again, I think it's just an order. It's just an order. I can't. I don't know. I can't go. I can't. You know what it is? I'll be honest, folks. I'll be honest. I think that, you know, some people fuck, right? I like to make it love. I like to make it love. I like, you know what I'm saying? What do you mean about, Punch, what do you mean about making love? I just like the kiss, the hug, the foreplay, the licky lick, I like the I just like the oil. I like the appetizer, the main course, and all that. I don't know. That's just who I am. I mean, look, to each his own. To each his own. There's guys that don't do that for girls, and then there's girls that don't give a damn about that shit either. I get it. You know what I'm saying? To each his own. To each his own. Said Punch, you're not nasty, you're just sensual. I am. I guess I am. But you know what? There's girls that don't like that either.
I'm not one of those. I'm not one of those, man.
Right?
I like it.
There's girls that are like that think about like other guys that they just want to get straight to the point. You know, I remember like some of my friends get like, I don't like to kiss bitches and shit like that. I don't like to kiss. I'm like,
okay, Punch. Let me.
Everything starts with kiss.
Let me cut him off. Okay. Let me cut that off. let me stop that. Okay. Look. No, I can't tell y'all that. Okay. Okay. We got to get back. We got to get back on task because look. I'm drinking this wine. And I've been saying some shit that I don't want to say. Okay, let me get back on task. Let me regroup here. Let me get back on task. You over there talking that shit? Don't be over there talking that shit now. Don't be over there talking that shit here. Look, I done pulled me some more motherfucking wine. Girl, look here. Wait a minute. Wait. I done cut him off. Okay, I done put him on mute. Okay. Let me focus here. Let me get my bearings back here. Cause you talking about he Dominican? Okay, let me get my thoughts here together. Let me regroup and get back on track here. Y'all know this is grown and sexy after dark here. Now y'all know I'll be talking shit. Y'all know that, okay? But I Punch Drunk and got cut off, okay? Because he had to get cut off, okay? Because I don't want to hear that. I can't. All that shit you over there talking. Don't talk that. Okay, let me regroup. I have to cut Punch Drunk off. See, look, the infamous, don't come over here talking about that. Look here, I done cut the man off. I know I done got him going. That's why I done cut him off, okay? Look here. Look here. Look here. I'm trying to focus. Here. What were we talking about, y'all? Let's get me back on track. Let's get back on track here. Let me get my bearings. I got to get my bearings. That's why I didn't cut him off. That's why I didn't cut him off there. No. Look, I can't even fucking focus. What was we talking about? Let me get my fucking focus together. I can't even. That's why I didn't cut him off here. It got me bothered here. But look, don't tell me that. But anyway, let's get back on. What was we talking about? Look here. Let's get back. Listen, I didn't cut Punch Drunk off here. Don't be able to talking that fucking bullshit here. Look here. Look at here. Okay, I didn't cut Punch off now. No, we not. No. I didn't cut Punch. I was trying to listen to him. No, ma'am. I didn't cut Punch off, honey. Look here. What were we talking about? I can't even fucking. What my fucking concentration? Then what the fuck off here? Look, my fucking concentration is fucked up. Wait a minute. Give me a minute here, guys. Let me get my shit back together here. I have to cut Punch off. Look, y'all, this ain't fun. What were we talking about? This man, no. Gotta cut Punch Drunk off here. What were we talking about here? Look here, Kenneth. I got look here, them famous. No, ma'am. No, sorry. Look here. What was we talking about? Look here, you know I am. That's why I have to cut the shit off, Kenneth. That's why I cut the shit off here. Look, don't be. Look, look. Okay, this is a. That's why I didn't cut him on off. No, no. That's why I didn't cut it on off here. Look here, Punch Drunk. Don't be with the bullshit here. Look. I can't even fucking cut. I don't know what the fuck I was talking about. Talking about appetizers and he do it before and that. Look. I didn't cut him off here. I didn't cut the shit off. Okay. Look, I can't even get my damn bearings back to fuck together, and I'm drinking my wine too. Look here, y'all. Look. Okay, wait. Give me a second here. Let me get my bearings. Okay. Let me get my bearings. Let me get my bearings here. Okay. Let me get my damn bearings. Let me get my bearings. Okay. Let me focus here. Let me get that out my head. I'm trying to get it out my head because y'all don't want to know what I'm thinking. You done forgot too? Look, y'all don't want to know what I'm thinking about over here. Okay, you tell me he's a minute shit. Okay. Let me get my shit together. Okay. Let me get my shit together here. Okay. Let me get my shit together. You forgot too? Look here. I done cut this man off of here. Now I done dropped off the whole damn chat. Okay. I'm off the whole fucking chat. Okay. I went over there to do a wellness check. I like Punch Drunk. I went over there to do a goddamn wellness check and end up. What you say? To team up and do a grown and sexy thing. Oh, girl. Look here, Linda. Linda, you trying to get me. Look, Linda. Look, Linda. You trying to get me hurt because you don't want to do a grown and sexy segment with me. They will take our channels down, okay? Let's not do grown and sexy. Look here. Look, I can't. Look, baby. Jesus, help me, Jesus. Help me, Jesus. Look, if I get some, don't let me have no motherfucking cut water. Look here. We'll be on this motherfucker for 10 hours. We already did 7 hours before. If I have some cut water and go over there, look here. Look here, Infamous. Don't get me in trouble. Drop the cheese. You and Punch Drunk need to team up and do a grown and sexy thing. Baby, look, Linda. Look, Linda. Look at here, Linda. Linda. That's not good. I'm going. Matter of fact, I'm going to stay from around his channel. I'm not going back over there. Not for us elders, for these. Yeah. Look here. Look, I was going over there for emotional support here. Look here. If I go over there and do a grown and sexy with Punch Drunk, baby, look here. That won't be good for his channel. He said, I dropped it to you, got him stuck when she went there. Look here, Kenneth. Look here. Punch Drunk is a boxing channel. I don't want to go over there and stir up his viewers, okay? I don't want to do that. Okay. I don't want to go over there and stir the pot. They already keep talking about it. The man, I didn't know he got, he didn't tell us what he do. Okay, he didn't went over there. He over there talking about what he do. Look here. The man talking about he do it before and after. See, look here. I done told y'all. Papoose maybe do. Look, that's why Clarissa wig is pushed back already. The live has taken on a life of its own. Baby, look here. We'll get kicked off this YouTube, okay? I don't want to get kicked off of YouTube, okay? Look, if I go over there, I will turn the fuck up. Y'all know that. Let me have some motherfucking cut water. I will turn the fuck up, okay? Let him know that I don't want to turn up. Look, I'm trying not to turn up. If I have some cut fucking water, I will turn the fuck up on. Let me. Okay, look, y'all. Look, I'm gonna take 2. I'm gonna take 2 minutes. Look here. Y'all know if I have some motherfucking cut water, I will cut the fuck up. Y'all know that. So don't look here. Look. We cannot have a grown and sexy on the boxing channel with Punch Drunk. You said, look, hey Teresa, I went over there to do a wellness check for Punch Drunk, and I don't know what happened. It took a different turn. Okay, it took another turn. Y'all know, I was on this live. Y'all my witnesses, right? I went over there to do a welfare check. I went over there, Gigi, I went over there for a welfare check. You said I didn't forget what lie was about this to you. Look, I'm trying to get my bearings back together, y'all. Look here. Okay, I gotta tell y'all a secret. Look, I'm telling y'all, my kids got me hot. Girl, let me get my bearings together. My kids probably listen. Let me get my shit together. Look, I'm not going back over there no more. I'm not fucking going back over there no more. This man had got me all bothered and shit. And I'm drinking my fucking. Help me, Jesus. Pray. Jesus, pray for me. Oh, Lord. Look, I told y'all, I'm not going back over there. I went over there for a simple welfare check. Now I'm all hot and bothered. Lord, Jesus. I'm not. Look, I didn't cut the live off. I didn't cut the fucking live off. Look, let him stay over there. And I'm not going back over there. No, man. No, man. Look, I'm not going back over there. Look, Teresa, I went over there for a welfare check to Punch Drunk, and this man started talking about what he do. Look, tell him about the appetizer. Look here, man. Look here, man. Don't all the way in Wisconsin. Don't be talking about. Look here. Look, I went over there for a welfare check. I know Punch was going through stuff yesterday, and then he just talking about his mother and stuff. So we talking about his mother, the breast cancer and stuff like that. Next thing I know, he done went to a whole nother fucking level. He talking about what he do. He talking about he got the lick it before he stick it. I'm like, wait a minute. Look, all I said was Pat probably didn't push her fucking leg cap back. But you know, he done did some things with his tongue to her that she never had did before. And he didn't want to a whole different thing. He talking about, hey, he said he loved to lick it and stick it. He said he even do it after. I said, wait a minute, wait a second. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready. Look here, Linda. Look, what we were talking about? Look, I'm all fucking discombobulated. That's why I cut his ass off. Look here, don't get me. Look, don't hold me with a. Look here, let me get myself together. Okay, chat. Let me get back professional. I got you all twisted up here. Look here. Let me get my bearings back together here. Look here, Gigi. I'm not going back over to the Punch Drunk. Punch Drunk is talking. Look here. I didn't know he talked like that. Look here. I didn't know Punch Drunk. Hey. Look, I didn't know Punch Drunk. Hey, he didn't tell me what he do. I said, whoa, wait a minute. I thought it was a fucking boxing channel. Well, the boxing channel then went to an after dark channel. Shit. And then y'all talk about do a after dark segment with him. That's a boxing channel. That's a damn boxing channel. You can't be what the people over there for boxing and Punch Drunk and took it somewhere else. Punch Drunk and talk about what he do with his tongue. Wait a minute. Punch Drunk, this is a boxing channel. Wait a fucking minute here. Just Punch Drunk, you can't be talking like that over there. And now the women got all hot and bothered over there. Now they can't stop talking about it. Punch Drunk, you can't be doing that. That's a boxing channel. I think Clarissa went on all out the chat because we started talking about something different. Punch Drunk, you got a boxing channel. You can't be telling them women what you do. Punch Drunk, you can't be telling them women what you do. Now they're going to be looking at you sideways. I'm telling you right, look. Them Dominican men? No. Ain't for have me looking like Clarissa. No, ma'am, he not for the have me looking like Clarissa. The fuck no. Now I'm not going over there. Look. Over there and do an after dark with Punch? Oh no, hell no. No, ma'am. No. I'm already over here, can't keep my fucking shit. I'm already over here, can't keep my fucking shit together. You think I'm gonna do it after dark with him? No, ma'am. No. Wait. Girl. Let me tell y'all. But so let me tell y'all something. Now I try to be respectful to everybody in the chat, but we were over here having a conversation. Just mommy, just mom of two. We were over here having a conversation. You came in at the end, honey. We back to normal, Kenneth. Yes, we back to normal. Okay, guys, we're gonna get back to normal here. Okay. All right. So what did y'all think about Clarissa Shields having to? Because y'all know we be getting into our little conversations, y'all. Y'all know we'll go off for a minute, and then I know people that come in don't know what we're talking about. Y'all know in the chat we'll get it off into some heated, steamy conversations. But okay, we back. All right. Okay, y'all know we get into a little steamy conversation, and sometimes it takes a little turn. But we back to normal, okay? We back to normal, okay? Okay. So email on Nolan. Okay, guys, we got the look. Okay, that's right, Infamous. We back. So we got the we back to normal, okay? Gotta get back to normal, okay? Okay, so guys, with Nolan, right? We were talking about this. Now, I told y'all what was going on with the spiritual whatever. Now, let me just tell y'all this. I know damn well that little boy, that ain't it, guys. That ain't it. That, Nolan, and, just think about if you had an 18-year-old son, and, kids at that age, they do try to think they grown, they know every damn thing. And I've been constantly talking to my kids about this. I send my son this, that's 21. Because my 21-year-old son, he's a sweetheart, right? He's very easygoing. But I have to remind him, you can't take nobody home from work. Can't drop him off, let him know you got something to do. I'm scared of Punch. We back to normal. Look, Gigi. I'm gonna tell y'all about that at the end of this live. Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all about this shit at the end of this live. But anyway, Nolan Wells' death now exposed a suspicious video, deleted text, and location with no witness. Let me tell y'all something. If anybody have a grandchild or a son that's Nolan age, you know this hits hard. But I said, because I do have kids and I got to kind of get out of that where I don't want to talk about stuff where it involves like 18-year-olds and 20-year-olds. Because guys, I have a 31-year-old son, a 30-year-old son, and a 21-year-old son, right? And that kind of bothered me a lot to talk about that. And because my 21-year-old son has a hard head, right? And I tell him you cannot be nice to everybody and things like that. So I was not talking about it, but I know I can't do that because I do a disservice to you guys by not talking about it. So we're going to talk about it, okay? Now, I'm going to stay on this live as long as you guys stay on this live. I know people going to be talking about me. Yeah, I know when I did the live for 7 hours, right? People were like, why was she on her live for 7 hours with you guys? Okay, ma'am, people are up. They want to talk. So don't hate on me because I'm on my live for 7 hours and people are on here. What the fuck? If people want me to stay on the live, I will stay on here. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay? There's nothing wrong with me staying on the live with y'all. I'm not doing shit anyway. You know, people were upset with me. They was like, why would you stay on that live for 7 hours? I had to get people together. I said, well, ma'am and sir, they were on here, so they wouldn't sleep either. So why the fuck y'all coming at me like that when the people were on the fucking live? They didn't get off, so why should I get off? If they're not getting off, you know, people were heated at me about that. They said, why would you stay on your live for 7 hours? Well, I think it was 7.5 hours. I said, people were on there. They were not asleep. So why is people coming at me like that when there's people on here? So why am I getting, you know, the backlash about it? You know, people were heated at me about that. They were saying, you shouldn't stay on your lives that long. You shouldn't do that. I said, this is my fucking channel. If people are on here, I'm going to stay on here. What is the fucking problem? If you don't want to stay on your fucking live for that long, that's fine. But why are y'all coming at me talking about not to stay on the live with you guys that long? I didn't understand why they were so upset with me about that. They was like, you should not be on your live that long. I will stay on this motherfucker as long as I want to stay on here, okay? Now, if you got a problem with that, well, you know, I don't have anything to do with that. If my people on here, I'm going to stay on here. Girl, people was talking about me for about a week. Do y'all know Drop the T was on her live for 7.5 hours with supporters and members? Okay, they were on here. Well, okay. When you get in the line and say, why y'all on here? Why y'all worried about me? You said another YouTuber asked that or someone personal. No, there were YouTubers talking about me. They said that I shouldn't be on my live for this long. Yeah, they were upset with me, girl. They were talking about why would I stay on the line with supporters for 7.5 hours? I said, well, evidently they were not asleep. Well, okay, well, come in the chat. Ask them why they up. They up. I'm up. What the fuck? What the fuck is the problem? If they up, I'm up. What's the problem? I didn't know what the problem was. I wasn't doing anything. What's wrong with me being on my live? But anyway, I ain't gonna worry about them, y'all. I ain't gonna worry about them. Because if I want to stay on this motherfucker until 8 o'clock in the morning for 8 hours, I might do fucking 8 hours. How about that? Oh, they really gonna cuss me out. Why the fuck are you on your live for 8 hours? Because I want to, and there's people on here. Girl, they had a hitsy about me being on here. They sure did. They had a hitsy about me being on this motherfucker for 7.5 hours. Now don't tip me. I might go 8 hours. Don't tip me. Don't tip me. Don't tip me, guys. I might go 8 motherfucking hours. Just saying, don't be with the bullshit. This is my goddamn channel. I can stay on here if I want to. Y'all, as long as people on here, I'm gonna be on here. I'm sorry. So let's get into this one slide here. Now, guys, this is sad. And that's why I say sometimes I don't be nobody Nobody's business in the words of Mel. Right. I can stay on here. Yeah, what's wrong with that, guys? Okay, so I wanted to do this right here, guys, where we were talking about people are not talking about people that are coming up missing. Now, this young man here, guys, missing 6-year-old autistic teenager, please share. This boy right here is missing. He's autistic. So let me just share this with y'all. He's missing. He's missing, guys. So make sure y'all, if y'all want to share it, y'all can. This man right here is missing. He's 16 years old. He's autistic. So make sure y'all share this. People don't want to share stuff that needs to be shared, but I'm going to share it. So let me get back to Nolan here. Well, no, we're going to get to Carmelo Anthony. Let's get to Carmelo Anthony. Some things happen. Let's get to Carmelo Anthony, y'all. Let's get to Carmelo Anthony. Because I said I'm going to start talking about both of these boys on my channel, okay? And make sure if you're new here, y'all subscribe, okay? We got to keep these people in the public. So let's get to this right here.
Attorney Mike Howard, the court documents, the motion, the affidavit says it. So you mean to tell me you came with an agreement not to put people on the stand that could testify that the Metcalf twins was a menace to society?
Now, see, you know, let me tell you something. So your own attorney, now you know this is fucked up. I know this. Why would your attorney put on character witness that can testify to the character of these boys? Your attorney said, no, we're not going to put them on. Oh, you should have knew that was a setup. I would have called for a mistrial. Your own attorney said, I'm not going to put these white boys on here to testify about their character. I would have called a mistrial right then and there. Allegedly. I'm just going to say it.
That they was racist and had graffiti and they was known for being bullies. You wanted to keep that a secret, and guess what the fucking thing that happened? They people wind up doing a switcheroo on you and laughing in your fucking face. You should have known when them people came at you with this, it was going to be some trickery. It was going to be some bullshit. And when it come down to Judge Roach, why did you seal them documents? Why do you still have them documents in your chambers holding on to them?
Why is Judge Roach sealing the documents and have him still in his chamber? Because he know he did some fucked up ass shit. Why wouldn't his attorney, why would Carmelo Anthony's attorney let him take the stand? And why wouldn't they let the people that was there to testify about these McCaff brothers take the stand? Why would his attorney disallow this? I would have him disbarred. His attorney, I would have him fucking disbarred. Now y'all know y'all can get on the NWA.
Why won't you recoup?
You just got to pay a fee a month, and I'm going to pay that fee a month. On my new channel, Drop the Tea, I have a new channel coming out. It's going to be a blogging channel. It's already set up, but I'm going to put some content on there tonight and in the morning, right? It's going to be like information and about people, about how to dress when you're over 50 and things like that. It's going to be a lot of information on that channel. So I'm going to put it up here so y'all can subscribe to that channel. And I'm going to put a lot of information in here or whatever. You can get on the NWACP, whatever, but you just have to be, you have to pay a membership every month. I don't give a fuck about paying a membership every month. And if y'all didn't know, Donald Trump has fired all the people of the election committee. It was a bipartisan committee. It was half Democrat and half Republicans. He done fired every last one of them. He's trying to rig the upcoming election. We're going to get into that too.
Push yourself, because you don't want the truth to come out about how this case was handled. And I'm not going to lie, y'all literally took away Carmelo Anthony constitutional rights. So with this being said, it should be a mistrial. What this should be is that he is being awarded a new trial, or y'all can take back them 35 motherfucking years y'all gave him. Because the truth is coming out, baby. When I tell y'all what goes on in the dark, come to light. Let it shine, let it shine. I ain't telling you no rubber lie. Goodbye. I didn't want to believe it. Carmelo Anthony was set up by his own attorney, Mike Howard. The court documents, the motion, the affidavit says it. So you mean to tell me you came with an agreement not to put people on the stand that could testify that the Metcalf twins was a menace to society, that they was racist and had graffiti, and they was known for being bullies? You wanted to keep that a secret, and guess what the fucking thing that happened? They people wind up doing a switcheroo on you and laughing in your fucking face. You should have known when them people came at you with this, it was going to be some trickery. It was going to be some bullshit. And when it come down to Judge Roach, why did you seal them documents? Why do you still have them documents in your chamber holding on to them? Why won't you recuse yourself? Because you don't want the truth to come out about how this case was handled. And I'm not going to lie, y'all literally took away Carmelo Anthony constitutional rights. So with this being said, it should be a mistrial. What this should be is that he is being awarded a new trial, or y'all can take back them 35 motherfucking years y'all gave him. Because the truth is coming out, baby. When I tell y'all what goes on in the dark, come to light. Let it shine, let it shine. I ain't telling you no rubber lie. Goodbye. I didn't want to believe it. Carmelo.
So I'm going to stop sharing that with you guys. And let me tell y'all something. I love y'all. Y'all are like family to me, even though I can't see most of y'all. But I know the people that be in my chat and rock with me. I love y'all. You know, when I'm going through stuff, I come on this live and y'all kind of take my mind off of stuff that I'm going through. If many people that's on this chat know I'm going through a divorce. And so I like to sit on here and talk to you guys about that. Sonya, who's been rocking with me, me and Sonya have met in person at the and I met Care Bear and some other people, and I hope to meet Linda when I come to Texas. So I like to sit on this my live and talk to people who maybe are working third shift or who can't sleep or who maybe have some, you know, don't have family and stuff like that. So I like to come on my live. My kids that live in the house with me are 21 and 14, so they do their own thing. So I like to come on here and talk. So that's why I have me a YouTube channel. I hope I can meet Kenneth one day, and I hope I can meet all of y'all one day. So I don't care what people say, like, why are you on your live or whatever. I take care of my family during the day. And y'all know that I have 3 to 4 people that I take care of. And, you know, I just like to be on here talking to you guys or whatever. I take care of my household and things like that before I do get on my live. And I do give back to my channel of what have you, and things like that. So I love y'all. Even though I can't see each and every one of y'all face, I hear y'all voices and I know y'all names that really rock with me and love me. I love y'all because you know, it's a lot of people that don't have family. I was even upset today when I was at Ross. This man, he said, "Can you buy me some food?" I didn't have any money on me at that time, and I felt bad about that. But I always give people $5 or $10. I felt bad about that I couldn't give that man at least $5 or $4 or something to help him get a meal. I felt really bad about that. So I'm a loving and caring person. I am a fire sign. I am an Aries. Just don't cross me. And I'm really laid back and everything like that. But if you try to cross me and I think you're trying to disrespect me, then that's when the fire is going to come out. But other than that, I'm cool and laid back. And like I said, I told my daughter, I said, I'm going to go to the time machine to, you know, tomorrow and get some cash in case somebody asks me for something and I'm able to give it to them. I hate not being able to, like, if somebody asks me to buy them a meal that I can't do it. I hate that. Yeah, I don't like that. You know what, homebody, I have a niece that lives in Phoenix. My niece, Lachelle, lives in Phoenix, and I told her I'm gonna come visit her. So I might be coming through Texas and Phoenix pretty soon. I would love to meet you guys. And my sister, them, you can't be meeting all these people. They would, I no, they not. I'm okay with my supporters and my people. I'm okay with them. I know y'all not gonna do anything to me. My sister's like, people can cut. No, they're not gonna do that. I know my people that be in my chat and really rock with me. I know them. I can't, even though I can't see them, I can feel y'all energy. I'm an energy person, so I can feel y'all energy. So I know you guys, so I know nobody's not gonna do that to me. But I'm gonna be coming to Phoenix, Arizona pretty soon. My niece lives there, and I have a cousin that lives there, so I'm gonna be coming there pretty soon. I am going to Maryland next week. I will be in Maryland next week with Tea Talk. Yes, I know that, homebody. I love y'all. Even though I can't see your faces, I can feel y'all energy. I'm an energy person, so I'm a fire sign. So I can feel y'all energy. I know people who be in my chat and who rock with me. I know that. And I'm going to be coming to Texas pretty soon. I'm going to be coming to Arizona. I am going to Chicago. I'm going to Minneapolis. So I'm going to be going a lot of different places or whatever. And I want to meet each and every one of you guys just to give y'all a hug. July 24th through August 4th. Okay, Sonya. I've met Sonya before. I've met Care Bear before, and I think it's some other people. And when I was in Atlanta and Sonya was there, I'm telling you, she just has the most. Her energy is just off the chain. When she know I'm a Cutwater drinker, she was trying to get me to the Cutwater bar, but it was doing kind of Christmas time, and they had closed the Cutwater bar because they was having a Christmas party. Sonya, if my guys, my thing is, if you're ever in Atlanta, hit Sonya up. She is so much fun. She's, her energy. I can feel y'all energy. Just nothing but Southern hospitality, or what have you. So I want to get together with some of you guys, and I told you guys to hit my email and let me know where we can meet at. Because I'm there. I'll come there wherever y'all at. I will come there, and I'm a good time. Ask Sonya. I'm a good time. Your name is Linda too, homebody? Okay, girl. Baby, we internet sister. I love all of y'all. I know people that be rocking with my channel who don't. I love all of y'all. Because y'all could be anywhere else, but y'all be on my channel. So I love y'all. Even though I can't see you guys physically, I can feel y'all energy. I'm an energy person. And like when I first, yes, you are dropped the seed. When I first met Melody and her mom, if y'all watched Love and Marriage Huntsville, Melody and her mom has this energy around them. It's just so welcoming and like a home energy. And that's why I fell in love with Mel, Mel, what she stands for and things like that. She just has a welcoming spirit, Melody and her mom does. So that's why I always go down there to Melody's Winter Wonderlands, her mimosas. She has a welcoming spirit. And then I met a lot of supporters when I went to Winter Wonderland. We had a meet and greet, and everybody had good energy, like sisterly energy, like women in power energy. And I love that for us. So, no rah-rah, nothing like that. We had a good time. So hopefully we can do that again. But I will be going to Maryland next week, Thursday. We could do a New Orleans meetup, but I'm a little scared, but I'll come. Oh, you got it. Okay, Linda. Linda, I'm gonna send you my phone number and everything, and I'm gonna let you know. You just hit me up and let me know. I'm a good time, guys. I'm 52. People like, you don't look like you 52. I'm 52. Like, I have a 31-year-old son to prove it. That I had to cuss his ass out today. I sure did. And y'all know I keep it real on y'all. I keep my shit real. I'll tell y'all the truth. I cussed his ass out today. Y'all know I'll tell y'all the truth. The people that been rocking with me, they know I tell the truth. I don't know every motherfucking thing. I might mispronounce words. That's just what it is. But I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I am in my menopause stage. I think I'm in the second part of menopause. My doctor said it's 3 parts of menopause. I didn't know that. I thought it was just 1 part. Prairie menopause, the other menopause, and then the 3rd stage. So yes. We can look. Y'all can let me know what's closest to y'all. I will book a trip, do a hotel. We can do a weekend thing. We could. You said Las Vegas, okay? I'm all about women empowerment, baby. If we can book something and we can all agree to where we gonna meet, where we can meet at, I'm okay with that. But if y'all don't know, I am going through a divorce. I've been married July 29th for 20 years, but I am going through a divorce. If y'all didn't know that about me, I am going through a divorce. My first son, which is my firstborn, is not by my husband. My last 2 kids that are 21 and 14 are by my husband. My divorce is taking a little bit longer because we have stuff together, like a home we currently live in and things like that. And y'all, I tell y'all the truth about me. There's no shame in my game. And so it's taken a little longer than what I would expect. I gotta do some repairs on a couple of things in my house. And a lot of times, guys, we do stuff to try to hold on to stuff because of our kids and things like that. And let me just tell y'all this before we get back to the other stuff we're talking about. It's easy to go downtown and get a marriage license. But when you intertwine your life with somebody for 20 years, it's kind of hard. It's a little bit more harder to get a divorce. And I don't mind sharing information with y'all. I have a house that me and my husband own together. We got bills together. We got a lot of stuff together that we got to kind of unravel. And then my son, that's 21, that's his son. He went to school, so I had to take out some parent choice loans for my son to go to school. And if he don't want to help pay for it, that's fine. I'll pay for it. I don't care. So I just keep my shit real. And people are like, you shouldn't give all the information. When you are a content creator, what you need to be raw and real with your audience about different stuff that you're going through. So there was a lot of stuff going on. So I have to unravel that and let them know, okay, hey, yeah, my son did go to school. I don't, if you don't want to pay for it, that's fine. I will pay the loans back when it's time. Because when you have like parent choice loans out for your kids to go to school, and I don't mind doing that for each and every one of my kids, that's fine. If you don't want to pay for it, I will pay for it. That's fine. It's just a lot. And now some people who are married and don't got shit intertwined, it's easy for them to get a divorce. My home, for a long time, I did not want to let go of my house because I worked my ass off to get this house. I used to work at Wells Fargo, so I worked my ass off to move my kids in the suburbs and to get a fucking house, okay? That each one of my kids will have their own bedroom, and even my bonus baby could have his own room. So I worked my ass off to get this house. And for a long time, I did not want to let it go. But sometimes God will tell you to move and I will get you something better. And that's where the stage that I'm at right now. I do have a 5-bedroom house. I have a living room, dining room, a setting room, a basement, all that. And you know, when you work really hard to get something, you really don't want to let it go. But I prayed about it, and God said, God already told me to let it go. So I have to abide by that. And you can pray about stuff, and I already knew what the outcome was going to be. When I would pray about stuff to God about my marriage and about my house, God will make things worse for me. And so God has said, let it go. I will get you something better. So I have to trust and believe that God is getting me something better. I love my house. I love my home. I've been living in this house for 15 years, and that was the biggest thing for me is my home. But my son is 21, my daughter's 15, my other son is 31. My 31-year-old lives alone, lives with his girlfriend and my grandbaby. And we still have a 5-bedroom house. We need to turn it loose because my daughter will be 15 in October and my son is 21. So eventually he's gonna want to move out. So we have 2 empty bedrooms that nobody occupies because my bonus baby that's 30, he has moved out, and then my 31-year-old son has moved out. So I need to turn the house loose. I have to turn it loose because I prayed about it and God said turn it loose. So I have to turn it loose and things like that. So it's easy to get divorced. To get married, and then when you intertwine things, your businesses, your house, it's not so easy to let things go. But you got to get your affairs in orders and do what God is telling you to do. And God has told me more than once. He told me to turn my house loose. So I have it. I've been stubborn, but I worked my ass off to get this house. But God is telling me to turn it loose for a reason, and I know that He'll get me another one. So that's kind of where I've been at with my home. And it's hard. And people like you should have been divorced. It's not that easy. Like I said, my son, I have parent choice loans, and for my son, I have a house. I have other bills that we have intertwined together. And people don't understand that. And and I know my divorce has taken a long time, and I have been dragging my feet. But y'all know the incident I told y'all about last year where, and people say you shouldn't tell your business on Facebook. Why not? This is what the Facebook is for. So I had an incident last year, and I've told y'all about this. If I have not, well, welcome. I had an incident last year where my 31-year-old son was having a baby. So I did the gender reveal. I had to pay for the hall, all the decorations and the food, all of that. I did that. And when it was time for the baby shower, I paid for the baby shower. I paid for all the decorations. I bought my grandbaby his pack and play, which the girlfriend wanted. And then the stroller that turns from a car seat into a stroller. I bought everything. I spent a lot of money. The stroller and car seat was about $550 that I paid for that stroller and car seat. It breaks down or whatever it does. I said, whatever y'all want, I will do it. Okay. So I did all of that, and I paid for everything. Everything my grandbaby mostly have, I paid. I bought him. And the baby shower, the gender reveal, I did all of that because biologically that's my first grandbaby. But I do have another grandbaby that's from my bonus baby of my husband. So I have another grandbaby too. Her name is Kennedy. But so I did all of that, and something happened at the baby shower. My husband that I'm now trying to divorce, there was an incident that happened. Now, when I got the hall, I know how the hall is set up. I know the bathrooms that are in the hall. It's 2 bathrooms, and in each one of the bathrooms is just 1 stall. There's not like 2 or 3 stalls, right? So my now going to be divorced husband, and then my son's girlfriend. So my son's girlfriend sisters are the same age as me and my sister. The mother is older like my mother, but her sisters are 52 and 51, the same age as me and my sister. So her sisters are the same age as me and my sister, and she's the baby. And her mother is kind of longer of the line with my mother. My mother is 79. I think her mother is 70 or 70 something. But anyway, so the incident happened where I was trying to get everything, the baby shower was ended. I was trying to give like people food who wanted it. So again, I told y'all about the bathroom. The bathroom was 1 on each side. It's 1 stall in each. So my sister comes and tells me, she said, well, I just seen such and such sister coming out the bathroom with your husband. I said, what? So when the incident got brung to me, he said, well, she came in the bathroom on me. Well, even if she did come in the bathroom, which probably was a mistake, why were y'all coming out the bathroom laughing? What the fuck was going on? So at the time, my son's girlfriend was having a lot of complications with her pregnancy. So I didn't want to worry because I knew me and my husband was going through divorce anyway. But what I told my son was that I won't say nothing now because I know she is going through things with her pregnancy, but I do want to know what happened with the bathroom incident. So my grandbaby birthday is tomorrow. So I called his girlfriend. I said, I need to talk to your sister because I need to know. Now, let me know if I'm wrong, guys. Let me know in this chat if I'm wrong. So I didn't say nothing for almost a year because I know him and his girlfriend was going through stuff and my grandbaby was going through stuff, okay? So I didn't say nothing because I don't want to upset my grandbaby or her. So I called her yesterday, because my grandbaby birthday is tomorrow. Well, today, 7/11. So let me know if I'm wrong. I said, I need to talk to your sister. I need to know what happened. Not that I'm trying to fight or argue over my husband because we get a divorce, but I want to hear her version of what happened with the bathroom. Because remember, I couldn't say nothing to my son's girlfriend because it was some things going on with my grandbaby. So I said, let me not stress her out. So I called my son's girlfriend. I said, I just need to talk to your sister to see what happened with the bathroom incident. Because I don't want to be giggling and stinging up in nobody's face and bitches trying to play me because I've been snapped off and turned the whole motherfucking party off. It's not about me arguing about my husband because I'm getting a divorce from him, but I just want to know what happened with the bathroom incident because I have to be around her sister, right? So don't think you done got something in over me because I'm going to divorce him anyway. And after I divorce him, if you want to go for it, but don't play with me like that, okay? That's my thing. But I've been said something to my son. He's like, well, Mom, can you just wait because, things are going on. Okay, I'll chill out. But then when I called his girlfriend, which is the sister, my son's girlfriend, I said, I just want to talk to your sister to see what happened. Not in no bad way. Because like I said, I'm never going to fight over no man. I'm never going to do that. So she said, well, I just called my sister and asked her what happened. I said, well, you can have your sister call me. That's the type of woman I am. Let's be woman to woman. So it's not about me trying to fight about him. The disrespect I didn't pay for all of the shit, but the disrespect, y'all didn't put a fucking diamond in on shit. But just the disrespect, that's the part I have, okay? So she must have told my son, and my son called me talking shit, talking about, well, why are you saying all this and that? You're running the baby birthday party. I said, hold up, Buster. Wait a motherfucking minute. Let's bag it up. Let's bag this shit on up. Let's bag this shit on up. Everything that my motherfucking grandchild has, I pay for it. So let's bag this up. I'm not gonna let no bitch play with me. Don't sit in my face and giggle and giggle. And I don't know what the fuck y'all had on going on in the bathroom. Even if I don't want the motherfucker, I want to know what happened to the bathroom incident. Then my son was like, well, why are you wait, mother, what girl? I had to go. Now y'all know I'm a little street. Y'all know I'm a little street, but I'm raising suburban kids. I had to go back to when I was 20 on my fucking son. Okay? Y'all follow me. Don't call me talking about why did I say something to your fucking girlfriend. Don't boo-boo. Don't do that. Let's get the fuck. You want to get the party started? You already know how I am. Okay, let's get the party started. What you say? You said, why did I call your girlfriend and accuse her sister of doing something? I didn't accuse a motherfucker of doing anything. I just wanted to ask a question. But since you go in here and you want a cheerleader, let's go. What you say? What the fuck you say? Let me tell you, motherfucker. Let me tell you one motherfucking thing. I brung you here and I will put you 7 feet under. Don't you ever call me trying to raise your motherfucking voice to somebody that I carried in my fucking womb for 9 motherfucking months without asking me what the fuck I said. So you telling me your girlfriend came back and told you something different? Okay, so let's get the party started. Let's get the fucking party started. What she say? I ain't accused nobody of doing a motherfucking thing. I asked a question. So let's roll it on back. That's why I was late for my live. Because I had to get him to fucking together. Let me tell you something, bruh. I'm mama. Don't you ever call me accusing me of any motherfucking thing. Because I would drive an hour and a half up there and kick your fucking dough in and kick you in her ass. Don't fucking play with me. And I'll be waiting on whatever's coming. Don't fucking play with me. You called me. You asked me what the fuck I said. Don't assume shit and make an ass of yourself. All of you said, well, wait, what did your husband say? You better than me a conversation would have been had. But see, this is the thing, Audrey. This happened after the baby shower was over with, and I was putting everything in the car. That's when my sister saw them and came and told me. Okay, so my son said, why am I trying to start stuff? I said, look, y'all don't know me in person, but I had to go there with my son. Let me tell you one motherfucking thing. Don't you ever fucking call me and say, why am I trying to start some shit and accuse her sister? I don't want to get too vulgar with y'all. I don't want to get too vulgar with y'all because I don't play with my kids. My kids are grown, so I don't want to get too vulgar with y'all because and tell y'all what I really told my son about himself. I don't want to get too vulgar with y'all and tell y'all what I really told my son. That's why I was late for my live. Y'all know I usually do my live at 9:45, but I had to go there with my son and let him know where the fuck I was coming from. I said, let me tell you one motherfucking thing. I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm just gonna tell y'all. Y'all want to think whatever I mean. I said, let me tell you one motherfucking thing, nigga. I brought you in here, and I will take you the fuck back. Okay, I will put you 7 feet under. Don't you ever call me and accusing me of saying I'm accusing her sister of some shit. Let me tell you, I asked her ass. I asked her, and I said, let me tell you something. I've been really holding my tongue, right? I really been holding my tongue with your girlfriend because she been doing some fuck shit that I don't like, okay? Oh, the baby can't come. He's still not feeling well. But when the baby needs something, here y'all on my fucking phone calling me. But see, this is what I done did. I told my son, I said, let me tell you one motherfucking thing. I didn't accuse somebody of a motherfucking thing. Not shit. I done paid for the baby gender reveal. I done paid for the baby shower. And whatever else the baby, my grandbaby needs, I done took care of that shit. But since you wanna act like these motherfucking people is God, and I done seen these motherfucking people, let me tell you something. Don't ring this phone no motherfucking more. Don't call me. Don't say shit to me. Don't say a motherfucking thing to me. Because I done cut you off. Figure life out your motherfucking self. Because when you call me a motherfucker that done gave birth to you, then carried you for 9 months and accuse me of shit that your girlfriend had told you, I don't want to talk to none of you motherfuckers no more. The shit now, my sister's like, calm down, Rochelle. You don't. That's my real name. You don't went to no. I haven't went far enough because I know my son been doing fuck shit when he come down here to Wisconsin and get his hair cut and he don't come by the house. But then you go over there to her fucking parents' house. Don't play games with me. I done already told my kids. Y'all are suburban kids. I'm a fucking street lady. Excuse me, not street lady, but we were raised in middle class in the hood. So don't run up that bullshit to me, okay? Don't run the bullshit to me. So I already been peeping shit that she been doing. After the baby shower, we're gonna go back to her mother's house. We might go bowling. What about your fucking family? What about your fucking family? What about your fucking family? Okay, let me fall back. My daughter, she's like, why haven't the baby been coming down here? Why is she doing this? They live an hour and a half from me. Do you think she make any motherfucking attempt to bring the baby down here? But I think they've been sneaking down here going to her motherfucking money house, her fucking mama house. But see, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to fall back. I'm going to fall the fuck back. And my sister said, you wrong. Don't take all the stuff back. No. Now, the birthday party is supposed to be tomorrow, right? I done sent $220 for a birthday party. $220. Where they have it? But I told my sister, I said, wait a minute. She said, what he said? My sister said, wait a minute. He said accuse him. My sister said, put him on the phone. She said, I'm not accusing a motherfucker of shit. I saw with my own 2 eyes. So we tried to call my son and his girlfriend. They wouldn't answer the phone. Oh, okay. I text my son. I said, send me my motherfucking $220 the fuck back. Okay? Have her people pay for it. Godmother, she been playing games with the baby. I guess she thinking her family is superior over my fucking family. I ain't even gonna get into that. And she been sneaking down here, taking a baby over there to her mother house. So I'm for the fall back. I'm for the fall all the way back. Don't call me. Don't say nothing about what nobody needs. Don't play with me. Okay? If you need something, ask they fucking family. Don't fucking play with me. I'm not the one of the motherfucking two. I went to the store today. I bought my grandbaby 10 outfits. My 21-year-old son bought him 8 outfits. Because she said, well, he's growing, he need more clothes. Let me tell y'all something, and I keep it raw and weird with you. When I found out that girl was pregnant, I have boosters in my family, and I'm not gonna lie to y'all. And I know other boosters. I bought my grandbaby over $2,000 worth of shit from boosters. Then I went to the store and bought them almost $1,000 worth of shit. I bought the bed, I bought the car seat, the stroller, every motherfucking thing. And you want to pull some bullshit on me? No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I'm not the one or the fucking two. Don't fucking play with me. Don't fucking play with me. So now I'm gonna fall back. Give me 1 second, y'all. Gotta use the bathroom. 1 second. I'll be back. Put in my chat. I'll be right back. All right, y'all. I'm back. I am back. Okay. So he's already doing big fuck shit, but I was trying to be okay because I know she's having some complication with the pregnancy. Okay. Okay. So I didn't feel back. But don't. So, okay, you said the commercials came right in the middle of the conversation. So y'all women in here, y'all look. So I just tell the truth about shit. Because I was late for my chat. Y'all know I'm coming on 9:45. Had to cuss my fucking son out. So when I told him, I called her, the girlfriend, I said, I just want to talk to your sister to see what happened in the bathroom. I said, because I didn't want to bring it to you almost a year ago because my son said you was having, it was complications going on with the pregnancy, right? So tomorrow is my grandbaby's birthday. You're not going to skin and grit up in my face that I don't know what happened in the motherfucking bathroom, right? Okay, so okay, look. So only thing I did, I called my son's girlfriend and I said, I just want to talk to your sister to see what happened in the bathroom. What was wrong with me saying that? What was wrong with me asking that question? Because I've been holding off for a year. What was wrong with me asking that question? What was wrong with that? Now tell me if I'm wrong. It's not even about my husband. It's about the respect. It's not about him. It's about the respect, right? So how am I wrong for asking her to tell her sister to call me, or can you have your sister call me, or we can all be on the phone? I just want to know what's happened. How is that wrong for me asking a fucking question? I didn't accuse her of shit. My son's like, well, you accusing her sister of bitch. First of all, bitch. Okay, wait a minute. That's not okay. Let me bring it back. I had to forget that I had to remind myself that's my son. Okay. I said, what? I said, wait a minute. You calling me asking me why am I didn't accuse her sister of shit. I just said I wanted to know what the fuck happened in the fucking bathroom. And you called me talking about, oh, you done ruined the baby birthday party by me asking what happened in the fucking bathroom. I've been holding off for a whole fucking year. It's not about him. It's about my respect. He said, well, I don't want no drama. Girl, look, I had to go there with my son. And then his damn girlfriend wouldn't answer the phone because she already knew what type of time I was on. So, you what the fuck shit? Okay. That's what I'm saying, godmother. He gonna talk about why are you accused? I didn't accuse anybody of doing shit. I said I want to just ask a question of what happened. And he jumped to conclusions because of what his girlfriend told you. Baby. He already knew what time it was. The girlfriend wouldn't answer the phone no more. He wouldn't answer the phone no more or her. He hung up because he already knew what type of time I was on. So when I tried to call her back, and she been doing this little fuck shit already, because my kids been peeping it. My 21-year-old and my 14-year-old. We'll call her. She won't answer the phone. Because we want to see, okay, if I got people, I got to come up there. So, or whatever. She ain't tried to bring the baby down no times to see. I have to go up there an hour and a half away. There we go. The infamous. I'm not playing with no motherfucking body no more. You're not going to use me to get every goddamn thing. What? Have your family buy. And like I told my son, let me tell you something, son. You're going to learn the hard way. Okay? You're going to learn the fucking hard way. Don't ever bite the hand that feeds you. Anything they call me for, I'm short of this or the baby need this, I immediately get on Amazon and send it to him. My baby, oh, he need more socks. I'm on Amazon sending it to him. He needs that car seat thing to go over the car seat because it's, it's winter. I'm on Amazon sending it to him. No, that's over with. I'm taking every fucking thing back to the store. Every motherfucking thing. Let her family do it. I don't want to have shit to do with her no more. Because I don't know what the fuck she told my son, but my son know I cussed him the fuck out. I said, let me tell you one motherfucking thing, and this is. I said, who the fuck you think you're talking to? I had you. You want to jump on these motherfucking sides? Okay, game on. Don't call me. Don't ask me for a motherfucking thing because you already been acting suspect. Now I want a fucking blood test. Get the fucking blood test. That's where I'm at. I want a fucking blood test now. Yes, homebody. I'm not doing nothing else. I want a fucking blood test. And as she answered the phone, I'm gonna keep calling her. I'm gonna say, you know what? No, I want a blood test. I want a fucking blood test. I want a fucking blood test. Because I got one daughter, she's 14. I know those grandbabies are going to be mine. But with the boys, it's kind of suspect. Now I want a fucking blood test. That's where I'm at. Let me tell you something. And sometimes you can do a disservice to your kids by bringing them to the suburbs and they don't know nothing. I want a blood test now. Don't have your mama call me because I'll tell her the same thing. That's where I'm at. I want a damn blood test. My son, if he don't want to talk to me, I don't give a fuck. That's where I'm at right now. I went to the store and bought this baby, my grandbaby, 10 outfits. And I'm gonna get up in the morning because I went to 2 stores trying to find them some Nike sandals. Couldn't find that. So I'm gonna get up in the morning and go to Bayshore. I've already spent $220 for the party. Where your mama half at? Where your people half at? Okay. I was gonna give my baby a birthday party. Oh, I want to do it. Okay, I'll fall back. Let me know what y'all need. But now, see, I don't like when the bitch get brought out of Rochelle. I don't like it. I try to keep the bitch in the cave with Michelle. Okay? I don't like when the bitch has been brought out of me. Okay. Oh, he said, well, thank you, Mom, for canceling my baby birthday party. I said, I didn't cancel a motherfucking thing. That's what the fuck you did. I said, that's what the fuck you did. He said, oh, I'm canceling the baby birthday party. Okay. I said, well, run me my $220 back that I sent y'all. Oh, Sonya, trust me, honey. I ain't scared of I'm not scared of no motherfucking body. I will shut shit down. I just don't like to do that because when my adrenaline gets to going, I can't control it, and I don't want to go there. Well, you and your sister go with you to the birthday party tomorrow. Oh, no, he said the birthday party is canceled. Well, if the birthday party is canceled, run me my money back. Since when I was cussing his ass out, he hung up. That's your best bet. Because let me tell you something. I would have went up there and drove an hour and a half or 2 hours. And if I would have came up there and he wouldn't come to the door, I would have kicked the fucking door in. And I don't want to do that. But I would have. He said, do you think that is going too far? No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Miss ZZ. Am I looking at that right? Miss Tutu? No. Look, let me tell you something. I have went without for my kids. My son was in college for 4 years. I worked a job that I didn't like to make sure my son could study and didn't have to worry about no money. I sent money to him every 2 weeks, and he just studied and went to school to get his degree. I went without so my kids could have what I didn't have when I was a child. And that's not their fault or whatever, but that's what I chose to do for my kids. My credit wasn't the best, but when I got my taxes, I paid off everything on my credit and made sure when I go apply for a house that I can get the house I want. My oldest son wanted to go to a school out where I live at now, and because he didn't live in the district, he couldn't go here. So what did his mama do when I tried to apply for school? Well, no, we're not taking him when you have to live in a district. I bought a house in the fucking district so my son can go to the school he wanted to go to. And that's on everything I love. When they didn't let my son in the school that he wanted to go to freshman year, I bought a house in the district so my son can go to the school he wanted to. And that's on every goddamn thing. Well, I don't care. I don't know if he canceled it or not, but I want my money back. I do. Call me petty if you want. Let their family do every motherfucking thing. Because me and my sister and my family are not going. He said, oh, well, thank you for canceling the baby birthday party. I said, okay. Yes, Miss Zizi, because there are some things that I will not share about my son on here that happened when he was a teenager. Just saying. And just some things that I won't share on here that happened. So I want a blood test. Now remember, when your daughters have babies, we cool with that. But when your son has babies, you got to be sometime a little a little you gotta be, I've been a woman before. I'm 52 years old. I done been through all the rings and rainbow where people will try to put kids off on men that are not there. So I done been through it. I know what time it is. Because this is the stuff that she do, y'all. My grandbaby is going to be 1 year old tomorrow. I talked to my grandbaby on FaceTime. She bring the baby down on Christmas. She bring the baby down on, now we live an hour and a half away. Christmas, Thanksgiving. Any other time, I don't feel like bringing him down. So if I have to see my grandbaby, I have to go up there and see her. I have to drive an hour and a half away. Now, my son gets his hair cut in Wisconsin. And they live an hour and a half away. Do you think she ever says, I'm going to bring the baby down or I'm coming down? No, she doesn't. I said, well, let me come get my baby. Well, we don't want him to go right now because he has acid reflux. All this bullshit. But she drove to Maryland for a whole week and a half and stayed in the house with her friend with the baby, her and my son. For a whole week and a half. You drove your ass to Maryland. To your best friend's house. Cal has a room here. So what would be the problem with you driving a whole hour and a half here to stay for a whole week and a half? See, this is the type of fuck shit I'm talking about. You drove a whole Miss Tutu. I'm real. Anybody know my channel? I come on here and speak the real. You drove to Maryland and stayed almost 2 weeks with your best friend with the baby. Why couldn't you drive an hour and a half here and stay 2 weeks here with the baby? But I've been holding my tongue. I have really been trying to hold my tongue. Anybody can tell you on this channel, when I come on here, I talk real. I don't sugarcoat anything about me. Look me up, whatever y'all want to do. I'm telling y'all the real. Hey, Robin, I'm telling you the fucking real. So you can take your ass and drive over to Maryland and stay for almost 2 weeks with the grandbaby. So your best friend can see the baby. But you don't want to drive an hour and a half and stay here 2 weeks so I can see the grandbaby. And if I have to go up there, no, I ain't with the bullshit. I ain't with the bullshit. But then when you need something, you can call me. When the baby needs something, you call. No, no more of that. For my son baby shower, I paid over $2,500 for that. My son baby shower, I paid over $3,000 for that. I bought every single thing the baby needed. I'm not playing no motherfucking games no more. But then you're gonna go, I don't know what the fuck you told my son, because he called here thinking he got some motherfucking hair on his balls, but he's timbered down. When I told him, who the fuck you think you're talking to? Don't you ever talk shit to me, motherfucker. Okay, let me bag it up. I'm accusing her sister of doing something. I didn't accuse somebody of shit. I said I wanted to talk to her and ask her what happened. Don't fucking play with me. Now let me tell y'all something about me. I love my kids. And I will do anything for my kids to the end of this earth. But don't fucking play with me now. I have put my ways away because of my kids. But don't bring her out. Let her stay in the cave. Let her stay in the cave with Michelle. Don't bring Rochelle out. Michelle is in the cave. Now, I asked you nicely about the bullshit. Don't bring her out. Don't bring it out. And I promise you, if I bring her out, it's going to be a storm. Hell. Thank you, Miss. I'm not saying that right, Miss Tutu. I'm saying if I'm saying that wrong. But look, let me tell y'all something. Let me tell y'all something. My mother and my sister, you go too hard for your kids. You do too much for them. Bag up. She said, you do too much for them. Don't you do too much. You buying too much. You doing this too much. I told my sister and my mom, I said, these are my kids. Let me just do what I want to do for them. But they like, you do too much for them. Bag up some. And I know. But now, the girlfriend be doing fuck shit. I call her. She don't want to answer the phone and shit. She be doing a lot of bullshit, y'all. So now, I'm going to bag the fuck up. Since my son, my firstborn, thinks that her family can do more than I can do for you and whatever, let them do it. My 21-year-old son, he just works and he goes to school, when school is in, he goes to college. I said, please don't think I'm taking everything I bought back to the motherfucking store tomorrow. And I'm not fucking bullshitting. Because I don't want to see my son's face. I don't. Because if I do see his face, they might be taking me to jail. So I don't want to do that. So his best bet is to stay away from me. And I don't know how real and raw I can be with y'all, but I tell y'all the truth. I want him to. I have never let my firstborn ever seen hard times. Anything he needs, I'm right there. He has never had to worry about anything. Anything. I don't care if it's my last. I'm going to give it to him. But see, my son have never seen a side where he has to really struggle and go through the rough, because I've never let him get in it. I have never let him fall before. None of my kids. So they don't know what it is to fall or don't have or go without, because they know mama is going to be here to pick up the pieces and make sure. But let me step back. Let me step back, because he don't know what it is to have hard times. So let me fall the fuck all the way the fuck back and let you figure life out for yourself. And that's what the fuck I'm gonna do. Since you done got some hair on your fucking balls, I'm gonna fall all the way the fuck back. My kids have never know what it feels to go without. They friends, they come back from college. Oh, my mama done got rid of our room. My son went from college. He come back for the summer, Christmas, whatever. He has a room to go to, like he been having one. He needs something. He's short of something. Bill, mama right here. But see, he never had that feeling of falling back, of understand what it is to struggle and to get it out the mud, because I made sure he didn't have to do that. And that's my fault. That's my fault. And I take full responsibility for that. But when you cross me and try to act like a motherfucker, somebody else's family is over me and your family, and me and your grandma and your sister them, your grandma and your auntie them, who make sure y'all got everything. My nieces them, they know. My nieces them love me. They can call me for any motherfucking thing. And if I don't have it, I'll give them what I got. They said, my auntie is like a mama to us, because my auntie gonna do whatever she got to do for us. If she ain't got it all, she gonna give us something. And my niece them know that about me. My niece and my nephew them. But my son them, they have never went without or failed, because I'm there to pick up the pieces. But see, now that we on some different time right now. We on another time. We on another time right now. We on some different shit right now. Since you want to say that her motherfucking family is this, I'm gonna fall the fuck back. And now I want a blood test. I done stayed at a motherfucking job that I didn't fucking like. Make sure you had what you want. Make sure you didn't have to work while you was in college. This is the fucking things I get. I'm the baby. I worked at Spectrum. Well, I worked at Time Warner Cable, what is now known as Spectrum. I worked overtime, and we got paid great money. But I see, I wanted more money because, hey, my son is in college. I got to make sure he got what he need, get what he want, and that job has stressed me the fuck out. But I have to stay there because my firstborn is in college. I don't want him to work. I want him just to focus. And his girlfriend is maybe 3 years older than him. But okay, I'm gonna let that ride. But now you said, well, thank you for messing up my son's birthday. I didn't mess up a motherfucking thing. I asked a question. Your girlfriend could have just called her sister. She didn't have to fucking tell you. But see, here we go. Messy boots. Now I don't like her motherfucking ass. She's not family oriented for me. No, she's not family oriented. She might be family oriented with her family, but not mine. So you get your motherfucking mind right. So you get your motherfucking mind right. I'ma fall back. Let her family do whatever. Okay? We clear? We clear. But just so you don't forget, don't you ever fucking call me and say, why the fuck I'm accusing nobody of no motherfucking thing when you didn't get the fucking story from me. So since you got some hair on your balls, motherfucker, don't call me for shit. Deal with her family from here on out. And I know she been doing fuck shit, but I didn't want to say nothing. But now, since you want to get Michelle up, you want to wake Michelle up when I done had her asleep for a long time? Okay. Michelle is woke. So any motherfucker that call me, it's on. Game on. Game time. Game time. Okay? I don't want to hear nothing until you get a blood test. Now I want a fucking blood test. Because there's some things that happened when he was younger. So now I want a fucking blood test. That's just where I'm at right now. Because let me tell you something. My kids are suburban kids. But see, I'm not no fucking suburban kid. I was raised in middle class in the ghetto, so I know the fucking game, okay? So now we here. We here now. We here. So, you want the ghetto side of your mother to come out that I don't want to bring out in front of y'all? But I try to keep it okay. So now the motherfucking gangster then came out. Let's get a blood test. I want to make sure this is my grandbaby. What? Oh, the nice Rochelle has left the building. I have put her up in the cave. Now Michelle is out. This is what you're getting. Take it for what you want. If you want to say I'm saying you're a whore, that's what it is. Game time. Don't fuck with me. I ain't the one. I ain't the one or the two. I am the one. And at this point, I will tell her, I want a fucking blood test. Take it for what you want. Take it for what you may. So, the best thing for me to do, I told my sister, let's go to a lake. Let's have a barbecue. Y'all, If he had a party, he do, but I want my 220 back. And if y'all have a little party among yourself, go ahead and do that. But you don't want me to put down what I want to put down. Because I hurt a lot of motherfucking feelings. I will tell the mama, the mammy, whoever, I want a blood test. My son seems to not be dealing with a full deck. I want a blood test. You don't want to get a blood test, that's up to him. But that's what I'm on. And I'm sorry, guys, y'all have to see this ugly side of me, but I can't be fake with y'all. I got to be real. I didn't come on YouTube to be fake. I got to tell the real. I got to tell y'all what I'm feeling. Even if some people don't want to hear it, this is what it is. This is the raw and real right here. That's what I feel right now. Come on, go to the bar. Come on, godmother, come to the barbecue. This is just what it is. And let me tell you something. If my son don't want to talk to me, hey, I did my job. I raised you. I got you through college, got you a degree. Well, you got the degree. Well, hey, but my job is done. I don't give two fucks. And some people might think that's harsh, but I'm sorry. I can't be fake with y'all. I can't do it. Do what you may. I want to let them see they got to me after the first outburst. After that, you said first outburst. After that, I'm gonna then they need her. She doesn't need them. You're right about that, Robert. I don't need them. I don't need them. What I need my son for. I don't need them for shit. It's been a while. Yes, I don't need them for nothing. What I need them for. Y'all calling asking me for shit. That would turn the party out. A blood test plan erect. Baby, I would. That's not look. So I'm just gonna go. Let them do what they gonna do. I'm going to my barbecue, to my little barbecue at the lake. Cause baby, the way I'm feeling right now, I've been to cuss the mom out. I don't want to do that. I'm not disrespectful like that. So I'm just gonna go on to mind my business. It's just some stuff that happened to my son when he was younger. So now I'm having a second thoughts about some shit. It makes it seem like they did something and she know about it. I don't know how you would have took that, but I myself would have respect for her more if she would have done that, or at least say, please let's not address this until after the party. Something other than that. Okay. The Infamous. I've waited for a whole year. Almost a year. To not upset her or anything like that. Man, Famous, I'm a 52-year-old woman. I don't want to fight nobody over somebody I'm getting ready to divorce. I just wanted to ask a question about what happened in the bathroom. That's it. That's all. I just want to ask about what happened in the bathroom. I just asked her, I said, well, I said, hey, I know you probably don't know about this, but I just need to talk to your sister because something happened at the baby shower. And I know you were going through complications with the pregnancy. And I did not want to bring it to you because I did not want nothing to happen to my grandbaby. But because we're going to be together again in the gathering, I just want to talk to your sister just to see what maybe happened in the bathroom. Maybe she walked in and something happened. That's all. I wasn't trying to argue about nothing. But I'm not going to sit there and let a motherfucker playing my motherfucking face. I'm not gonna do that. Could y'all please settle it before my baby's party because I don't want no drama. It wasn't gonna be no drama. The infamous. She's trying to be his mama, ain't she? I guess she's trying to. I would have respected the girlfriend more if she said, Miss Rowe, I don't want to get into it with you or have the families going against one another. So I won't ask my sister, but I will give her your number. Okay, we could have did that, the infamous. That's what I wanted, the number. Yeah, let him marinate with what he said. No, drop the T. You did what a good mother would do. His action of disrespect is on him. You raised him. He is a man now. If you say he's a man now, it is not your job to continue to raise a disrespectful man. Your son has to learn about allegiance to you. That chick will walk away and he'll be left with a broken heart. You got that right, Robin Miller. Yes. I look. Hey, Ray Mill. Oh yeah, she's in his ear because 3 years older. Yes. I hate that this is happening to you. No worries, Anitra. No worries. I'm good. Yeah, fall back until the blood test, and then you can go from there. No, you did an amazing job raising your son. Thank you. I understand because my temper is bad. I can go from 0 to 100 in 5 seconds. It sounds like she done got into his head for some reason. Let me see. That's godmother. You have to teach people how to treat you. The baby is not going to remember a party anyway. The party is for the adults and the sneaky sister. Yes. I don't think that's unreasonable. I didn't even want her to act. You could have just gave her my number. You could have gave me her number. Thank you, Sonia, for the $5 super chat. I appreciate it, baby. Thank you. I keep it real. I keep it funky with y'all. I don't get on here fucking lying about shit. Just in my opinion, even me and the mother were separated. I would not tolerate my son moving and acting or speaking to his mother like that, and most definitely not to me, period. He's like, I said, who the fuck you talking to? I'm not disrespecting to you, mama. I'm not cussing at you or nothing. I said, but your voice is raised, son, and you're accusing me of something. Don't do that. Don't do that. But I'm like this. I want a blood test. You said you are correct. She had no business in the bathroom with your husband. You should have asked your son if a man was coming out of the bathroom with his girlfriend. How would he feel? I told him that. I wouldn't feel no way. It's not, son. Don't do it, Robin. Let me tell you something. My son is spoiled because, and I'll take full responsibility. My son has never had hard times because anytime he falls or needs me, I'm there to pick up the pieces. So my son none of my kids understands hard times. And I feel like I'm a bad mother because I don't let them see bad times. I don't care if it's my last, I will give it to them because I don't want them to feel hard times like I had to when I was growing up. So I never let them ever hit rock bottom. I always, whatever they need, I'll Make it happen. It's been a lot of work trying to avoid monthly fees. Yeah, I've never let them fall. They have never failed because I won't let them. What kinds of topics would you discuss on your channel? Okay. Oh, Robin, you let me know. You got a channel, Robin? I feel like a man that don't properly respect his mother will not be able to properly respect any other woman. Well, let me just say this. He didn't cuss, but he raised his voice. And I didn't like that. And I felt like you were taking her family side over me when you said, why am I accusing her sister of something? I'm not sure, but even if I'll still support. Your son is lying. He knew it. If his girlfriend was coming out the bathroom with his homie, he would have flipped the script. You're right about that, godmother. You're absolutely right. I don't feel like I did nothing wrong because I've been letting it ride for a whole year. It's not even about my husband that I'm getting ready to divorce. It's about the respect. Don't try to play in my fucking face. Okay? Because I don't want him anyway. You want him, you can have him. He's up for whatever. But don't play in my face like that. You brought nothing to the baby shower. What the fuck you bring? Not fucking shit. And I don't like his girlfriend attitude about my grandbaby any motherfucking way. So far as I'm concerned, and I hate to be this way, y'all can kick rocks with open-toe sandals. And my sister's like, well, I will go to court to get grandparents right. I'm not going to do that either. I'm not going to do that either. I'm not going to do that either. I'm not going to do it. I done told my sister, and please don't think I'm harsh. I'm not going to argue with somebody about kids that I did not have. If y'all want to take the grandbaby and do whatever, that's fine with me. My daughter's 14. I'm not going to do that. Not answering the phone for your mother and allowing your girlfriend to do the same is the ultimate disrespect. Those actions say a lot. That's what I'm saying, Kenneth. I'm not going to argue because, see, I didn't already refrain myself from cussing her out. I didn't try. But at this point, if she called here, I'm going to cuss her the fuck out. I've been holding back. I've been trying my hardest not to do that. Okay? I'm trying to be an adult and be respectful. But at this point, the gloves are off. Anybody who called me gonna get cussed the fuck out. And like I said, they can kick rock with open-toe sandals. That's how I feel. I'm not launching my podcast until August. It will be prison topics. I'm currently working on my herbal website. After that, I'm launching a men's boxer briefs underwear line. Then the podcast, Robin Miller, let me know because I want to support you. I'm all for woman empowerment. I will advertise it on the channel. I will go over there and support you. Let me know. Robin Miller, send me your email, okay? Send your email to me at dropthet74@gmail.com. I'm just not with the fucking disrespect. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at, the disrespect. Because the girlfriend didn't call me back. She said, oh, well, I'm gonna call my sister. Well, I can call my sister and ask her about it. She didn't call her. She didn't call me back and tell me if she talked to her sister or not. She told my son, and then that's when my son called. I don't see now she did now he done made me and her enemies. And I don't like that, but it is what it is. Because now I feel like your girlfriend is playing in my motherfucking face, and I don't like that. I'm not gonna take disrespect from you and for her. And if you don't want you, you know what? Let's just cut it here. I don't want to see nobody. Keep it over there. Okay, be good. I won't call no more. Keep all the shit over there. Because now I feel like you done played in my motherfucking face when you told me that you was gonna call your sister and ask about it, but now you done told my son and thought your son was gonna call and check me. My son can't check a motherfucking thing because the way I feel, if my mother and my sister wouldn't talk to me, I would have drove the fuck up there an hour and a half and told my son to bring his ass outside. If he wouldn't come in, I would have waited for somebody to go in and I would have kicked your motherfucking door in. Don't fucking play with me. I ain't the one of the fucking two. I'm the one. Now, he have a story to tell. They kept him locked down so much. He destroyed his sight eyes permanently. His sight in his eyes permanently. Oh, wow. I'm going to launch my Happy Fabulous Friday blog. I used to write it every Friday on my Facebook page for 15 years. I'm turning it in wait a minute, I'm turning it in a video blog. The promo is on my YouTube page. What is the YouTube page, Robin? Let me know so I can put it on here so I can tune in. When you feel and know you had. Wait a minute. Let me put my fucking glasses on, y'all. I know I'm blind. Okay, when you feel and know you have and are being used, it's a hurting and pain that cannot be explained, especially when it is from your own. Not the same as a friend or a stranger. There you go, Kenneth. Right there. There you go. I'm not playing no fucking games no more. Because she already been doing fuck shit that I don't like. And I've been not saying nothing. Godmother, there you go. She already been doing fuck shit that I don't like. So I don't care to fuck with her or him. They can have they can go ahead and have the birthday party. And I'd have told my son to send my money back. If he don't send it back, that's okay. That will be my last and final endeavors to them. And don't fucking call me because I've already made up my mind. Don't fucking call me because you gonna get something that you never thought you would hear from me. And I don't want to do that, but now they done turned the bitch on. And I hate to say that, guys, I'm grown, but when I'm angry, the bitch is out. So I advise nobody not to fucking call me. You don't want to send the money back? That's okay. Keep it. Cheers to you. You can't make him your enemy. Just fall back. My daughter is around his age and was feeling herself. I fell back. Okay, Robin, I get you. The YouTube channel is Rock K. Miller. Okay. Robin, I'm very upset right now. I'm very disappointed in my son. And I don't want to be bothered no more. Like I said, my sister about, well, I will get grandparents right. I don't want grandparents right. If they don't want me to see their child, that's fine with me. I don't give a shit. I don't care. Not two fucks. I'm not gonna go get grandparents right now. If it was my daughter, I would, but not no. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna fall back. And I tell y'all the truth about me. I don't I don't hide stuff from y'all. I tell the truth about shit that I'm going through. This is what your channel's for. You know, you can be raw and real. Some people can respect it. Some people don't. But that's how I feel right now. You said it's called. Wait a minute. Robin K. Miller. Okay, let me look it up. I'm sorry. I'm just not one of those mothers that gonna beg to see no. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Robin, why didn't you been tell me you had a channel or a blog? I could have been put it up here. Okay, Robin, I'm subscribing right now. Let me put my bell notification on. Robin, why come you didn't been tell me? I said, how come you haven't been told me you had like a podcast or a channel or something? Why y'all do that to me? If y'all got something going on, y'all selling something or something, why y'all don't tell me so I can advertise it? Why y'all do that to me? I would not want the money back as it is said. Wait a minute. You said I would not want the money back as it is said. Change it to be charge it to the game. Okay, wait a minute. Let me put my glasses on. I would not want the money back as it is said. Charge it to the game. You know, going forward, things won't be the same. I will love. You said I will love you from my heart, but not with my money. There you go, Kenneth. There you go. She has great documentary style content too. Okay, Robin, I'm subscribed. Y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to Robin K. Miller and keep y'all notifications on. You are a retired female Rikers Island correctional officer. Oh my God. Girl, I'm gonna have to watch this from the beginning. I'm Robin. Because I see you right here saying you're retired female Rikers Island correctional officer. Oh my goodness. Inside the dark underbelly of Rikers Island by Rob. Girl, is that book on? Look, let me tell you something.
Today it's called Inside.
Girl, let me tell y'all something. I'm trying to get my nonprofit off the ground. I am all about women empowerment. Robin, when I get off this live, I'm gonna go from the beginning of your I'm gonna go from the beginning and read and work my way on down to listening to your YouTube. I know exactly how you feel. It's gonna take you a couple of days to regroup. Don't call and don't talk about it. Eventually he will come around. Robin, I don't want him to come around. Let me tell you something. I'd have spent thousands of dollars on my son. A lot of thousands of dollars. My son's first car, I put the down payment down. I was paying car notes on it, paid the insurance for it, and then eventually I just paid it off because he was doing fuck shit. So I paid it off. Okay, Kelly, you just subscribed to her channel. Okay, I'm following you. Okay, I have done a lot of stuff that I won't, talk about on this channel, but I did a lot of shit there. A lot, and bailed him out a lot of times with thousands of dollars. Okay, and that's why my feelings, I think, is hurt. But I'm gonna fall back. And sometimes when you're first born, you kind of go a little bit too hard for them because you don't want them to see rock bottom. And that's my fault as a mother or whatever, to do that. But no, this is it. This is it. Because he's been doing fuck shit that I let slide, but I'm not letting shit slide no more. And I was like, well, you can I don't want grandparent rights. Your son should have told the scallywag, don't tell me nothing about my mama. He should have shut her down. That's what I'm telling you. So now I'm on another. I told you I didn't put. Look, Michelle is out the cave, and I don't like when she's out because she is not good. Okay? She is not good. So, as long as he don't say nothing to me, don't call me, don't ask me shit, we good. Oh, Kenneth, okay, y'all, we've been on this live for 5 hours and 46 minutes. Let me use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm going to, if anybody is selling anything, if you got a YouTube channel, whatever, put it in the chat. Let me use the bathroom. Sonya, my mom, let them know I'll be right back. I got to use the bathroom. All right, guys, I'm back. All right, I'm back, y'all. My oldest boy shed his scallywag down about me. Godmother, I ain't gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna let, I haven't, my son is 31 years old. He's never had to worry about anything. Girls, you got 5.24K subscribers, girl, and didn't tell us. You didn't tell me, but I done went over there to subscribe, honey. And you didn't tell us nothing, Robin. Well, I'm gonna start watching it from the beginning. When I get off this live, Robin, I'm gonna watch it from the beginning and give likes and everything. I love my Black queens, my Black sisters. I love y'all. And I love all the other ones too. I love y'all too. I love y'all. And if we can pull together and help one another, that would be so great. And I'll be trying to, like, when I be on Instagram, YouTube, I don't care if I listen to your live for 5 minutes. I'm always going to subscribe, put my notifications on for our Black queens. All the time, I'm going to subscribe to your channel. If I'm on TikTok, Instagram, anything, I'm going to subscribe to your channel. And I wish a lot of more, like, of our Black brothers and sisters will, like, shout out other content creators' page and just give them a like. I don't care if you watch it for 5 minutes. Just give them a like, subscribe to their channel. This is all a community to me. We could all grow together. It's enough money out here for everybody. My other YouTube channel, I just launched it, and that's where I'm going to be doing a vlog where I will be like doing just dressing for people over 50, showing y'all what I got on every day. I might show y'all what I'm cooking. I'm gonna show y'all what I bought from the store or what have you, things I bought from the store, giving out information about research. Like, so for people who have been addicted, there is second chance programs that you can get into and get you a house. There is free car seats in Milwaukee, Wisconsin for people who don't have money to probably get a car seat. what's it called? Even Flow is giving away free car seats in a box, brand new. They just want you to come to the class for 30 minutes. They giving out pack and plays free of charge, brand new in a box. Come to their class for 30 minutes. Pampers. They give you free Pampers for your baby. Come to their class for 30 minutes. You need baby clothes. Come to their class for 30 minutes. Free baby clothes. Come to their class. Listen to what they got to say for 30 minutes and go pick out anything you need for your baby. So I'm going to be giving out that type of information to people on my channel. Okay, I told you in the emails I sent. Robin, can you please send me another email, please, and thank you. I'm gonna have my daughter be to go through my emails and stuff because let me tell y'all something I do. Y'all don't know if y'all been rocking with me for a long time. I have 3 clients. I used to work for corporate America years ago, well, about 4 or 5 years ago. And I stopped working for corporate America because I couldn't take it no longer. It was messing with my anxiety and things like that. So I have 3 clients. Well, no, 4. I have 4 clients that get paid really good. I have my mother, my 2 brothers, and my sister-in-law that I get paid for taking them back and forth to the doctor, making sure they eat, making sure their clothes is washed, making sure they do whatever. And I get paid really. Now, I'm gonna just tell y'all something. I get paid probably double what I was getting paid at corporate America for just doing these things for my family members. I have 4 clients. Well, my mom, she's a client, but she's really not because, well, she is, but I don't want to call my mom a client. But I take them to the doctor. I get paid mileage. Whatever I got to do for them. And if I knew back then what I do now, I probably wouldn't have been working in corporate America. Because if I could not be stressed out and just do shit for my family now and not be stressed out, then I would have been doing that. I have 4 clients and I get paid really, really good for that. Triple. I'll say double and a half of what I was getting paid at corporate America. Not the stress, not to, why the hell you didn't pay my medical bill? Why are they denying this? Why are they denying that? Or why did y'all cut my cable off? Why did my plan go up? Baby, if I knew that I could do this a long time ago, I would have been cut corporate America loose. No, we don't have bin stores in Wisconsin, Godmother. No, we don't have it. You was a fact checker, Robin Miller? Well, girl, let me come on over to your channel. I could be Robin, if you mind, you could interview about me some stuff, or I can set on your channel whatever you would like me to do, or whatever I can do for you. We can help each other, girl. I want to do a women empowerment thing, but y'all know my mother is 79 years old, so I have to. My mother is 79, and my brother, who is 58. He just had one of his kidneys removed, and so he has 1 kidney now. So I've been going through a lot of stuff, and I'll be really trying to come and do the best I can with my YouTube channel. And then my other brother, he just acts like a child. He lives with my mother, but he is 56. I'm kind of just giving y'all the raw and real about me. He acts like a child. He doesn't want to be out on his own, and he is spoiled. And me and my mother have had a talk about him. I said, Mom, if you were to leave right now, how would he learn how to be on his own? Because I'm just gonna keep it real. He pays my mom $500 a month for rent. He has. That's all he pays, and he pays a cell phone bill. That's it. He doesn't have to pay for anything else. He don't pay for toilet tissue. He don't pay for paper towel. He don't pay for soap. He doesn't pay for cable, internet, or nothing. And my brother is a horror. What I mean by horror, he has okay, I know maybe y'all probably never heard of this before. My brother, I think he has white liver, where he doesn't need no Viagra, nothing. He has about three women a day. And I'm not bullshitting with y'all. I'm telling y'all the truth. And I tell y'all something, I'm telling y'all the truth from my heart. Thank you, Ray Mail. And he lives with my mother. And my mother has a finished basement, so he lives down there. And I'm just telling y'all some of the shit about me. And I keep saying to myself, what 56-year-old woman would come to a man's house and want to go in the basement? I wouldn't, but they do. Baby, Katrina, do you know how much money I make for being a caregiver for my family? They can do for themselves. They not incapacitated. They can do for themselves. They don't wear no diapers or nothing like that. They can do for themselves. But my mom, ain't nobody gonna take care of my mom like I'm gonna take care of her. My mom don't wear no diapers or anything like that. She can get around and do everything. I just don't want. My mother has a brand new Marengo. I just don't want her to drive it because my mother was born in Brownsville, Tennessee, and she drives with 2 feet. And when she drives, she's up on the back of people's bumper. And in Wisconsin, these young people, if you tap their car, whatever, even though she got insurance, they will try to get out and fight old people. So to prevent that, I don't want my mother driving anywhere. I take her wherever she got to go, even though she can drive. Even though my mom can drive, my mom has driver's license, but I don't want her to drive because I don't want to go to Chichita. Because if somebody jump out on my mother and talk crazy and try to hit my mama, I'm gonna be in correctional. I'm gonna be in Chichita Correctional Facility. They're gonna be gone out of here. They're gonna go meet Jesus. So to prevent that, I will either drive her in her car or I'll take her where she got to go. Because I raise my right hand to God. If somebody put their fucking hands on my mother, they're gonna meet their maker, and I'm gonna be in correctional in Chichita Correctional Facility with an orange jumpsuit on with my hair braided to the back, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. So to prevent that, I just don't let my mom drive nowhere. I drive her wherever she needs to go. Cause I don't want to do that. And then like my son, I don't look. I brought my son here, but I will send him back to his maker. And I don't want to do that, so I'm gonna fall back for my son and his girlfriend because let me just tell you this, and this is my right hand to God. God forgive me. She called her talking, saying something. I'm gonna say, let me tell you one thing. I don't want to hear. I hate to have to tell her this. I don't want to hear nothing from you until my son has a blood test. You have a great day. Goodbye. And I'm not even fucking bullshit. Now I hate to be like that, but this is just how I feel. Sonia, I don't give a flying fuck what my family think. I don't give a shit. I will tell them this in a motherfucking face. I'm not even fucking bullshitting with you, Sonia. I love you, baby. But see, this is one thing my mama told me. Because my mom, I think I'm getting like my mom. My mom, she will say, well, you're not supposed to. Like my mom will say some stuff, right? She said, well, I'm not lying. I'll tell them in their damn face. She said, how are you talking about behind somebody's back if you told them in their face? So I think I'm getting a little bit like my mom. So that's where I'm at right now, Sonya, baby. I don't give two fucks. I don't give a fuck. Right at this, I don't give a fuck now, and I won't give a fuck in the morning. Because let me tell you something. When I tell somebody whatever I say on this live, I can tell them in their fucking face. This is how I feel. They know Miss Gregory was fighting tonight. Sonya, this is how I feel, baby. I take care of my mother. I take care of my brothers. I take care of my family. My brother was, when he had the one kidney removed, my brother had acted such a fool in the hospital. He had called the police on the people in the hospital because he was in so much pain, and the pain medication wasn't working fast enough for him. They said, well, we're going to call your sister. He said, don't call my sister. He said, don't call my sister. You know, my brother knew I was going to come out there and like, have a seat. What's the problem, bruh? My brother has a girlfriend and he has kids. I take him to the doctor. And I said, well, let me sit here, do what you would do. So, no, I don't want you to sit here because you're just going to be sitting here. I'll call you when I have the nurse call you when I get done. Okay. All right. Well, okay. But then I do have to remind my brothers that I'm not their girlfriend. I'm the sister now. I'm the sister. Y'all don't have to cuss me out. Because my brother then will forget. I guess they kind of forget that I'm their sister. And when I don't move fast enough or do something fast enough for them, they get upset. And I have to bring them back down to earth. Hey, I'm your sister. I'm your sister, not your woman, bruh. But what can I do for you? What you need? I have to bring them back down to that. My oldest brother, and then my not the middle, but the other one, middle. Well, the oldest, and then the second from the oldest. I have to remind them very often that I'm not your woman. I'm your sister. Calm down. What do you need? What do you need from me? What do you want? What can we do? I have to let them know that. Because my brother and them will forget that, okay, yes, I'm the caretaker for you, but I'm also your sister. I'm not your woman. You're not going to cuss me out and talk all that rah-rah. No, we're not going to do that. I'm the sister, not your woman. I do have to bring them back down to that because, girl, they will do that. That sent you your forward email. Check it now so you can see all the stuff I've been sending you. Okay, wait a minute. Let me get it, Robin. Robin, let me get it, baby. Let me get it, baby. My brother, them, I have to remind them, I'm not your damn woman here. Let's just take a breath here. Y'all be on some messed up stuff. Y'all think I'm your damn woman. I'm not your damn woman. Okay, Robin, I have it. Thank you, Robin. I'm sorry, sis. I be kind of preoccupied, but sis, I'm gonna read everything you just sent me. I love you. I love you. I'm gonna read everything. I'm just being vulnerable with y'all right now. Y'all, I know y'all my peeps, but what I'm telling y'all right now, I will tell people in their fucking face. That's right. I say it once. I say it when you are in the room. I can say it when you're not. And not when you're present. That's how I feel. I don't like the fuck shit, Robin and Godmother. I don't like the fuck shit because see, this is what happens when you're nice. People take your kindness to a weakness, and then when you go from 0 to 100, people think you're crazy. But people who have been rocking with me for a while know how I am. I even showed my son's gender reveal and the baby shower on my channel. Rob, let me tell y'all something. With my second son, I had 33 stitches. I did. They were going to give me a C-section, but they didn't have time. My husband had on the blue stuff to do me a C-section, but my second son heart rate dropped so fast they couldn't even give me a C-section. The doctor that was coming in, he didn't even have time to. He had on his gear, but it wasn't even tied up because my son's heart rate was dropping so fast. They didn't have time to do a C-section. I don't even know what they called it. I got cut from the back to the front with my second son. I had 33 stitches. The doctor, they couldn't even really tie the doctor's gown up on him or anything because they had to get my son out of me because something was going on with his heart. And the doctor was half dressed when he was cutting me to get my son out of me. And him, which is my 21-year-old son, I let him know, don't fucking fuck with me, talking shit to me. I almost died with your ass. It wasn't a C-section. I don't know what the fuck they call it because they didn't have time to do a C-section because my son's heart rate had dropped too low. And the doctor that was coming in that day, they had to hurry up and try to put him in a gown. The doctor was halfway dressed with a gown when he was cutting me to take my second son out of me. I don't even know if it was a C-section. They said they didn't even know what to call it because they have never done nothing like that before. But I've been cut from the rooter to the tutor to get my second son out because his heart rate dropped too much, and the doctor didn't have time to assess or to really get his gown fully on, and they had to cut him out of me. So when I could almost die for your ass, don't talk no shit to me. Don't do that. My son, my first son, he was about 5 pounds. He came out easily. My second pregnancy, I don't know what to call it. It wasn't a C-section. They said they don't even know what they call it because they never have experienced that where the doctor had to abruptly cut someone like that before from the rooter to the tutor and pull my son out of me. My third pregnancy was a breeze. My daughter slid right on out. So I will not take disrespect from none of them. My first son, the water broke, but it took me a long time to go on labor. The water did break, but he still wasn't dilated or whatever you want to call it, because at the time I was 20 years old. Okay. So me and my oldest son grew up together. I was 20 when I got pregnant with him. I had him in February. Then the next month I turned 21. I didn't have a handbook of how to be a mother or anything, but I learned. Me and him grew up together and learned together. And that's the God honest truth. I wasn't pregnant at the time I had my first son, but the last two I was pregnant. Was married. So I keep it real. And I've been married to him for 20 years as of July 29th. My last two kids are by my husband. Okay? So I don't lie to y'all about shit like that. I just keep it raw and real. Some people can take it, some people can't. I keep it real. But I never let nobody treat him like he was not of. Okay? And I made that clear when I got married. And I made sure my son always felt love. Even though I got married to my last two kids' father, I made sure that my husband understood. Don't touch him. He do something wrong, you tell me. I didn't let nobody touch my oldest son. Whooping, yelling. If he do something, tell me. None of that. But I've never wanted my son to feel like that he was less than because I wasn't married to his father. So I took care of all of that. So my son never felt that at all. And if anything, I gave him extra love because I never wanted him to feel like because I wasn't never married to his father that he was less than. So I gave him extra love. I never wanted him to feel like that. Okay? And that's, I'm just keeping it raw and real with you. And I have spoiled him. And this is my payback for spoiling. I don't want to say payback, but this is my wrath for spoiling him. Because I didn't want my husband to say anything to him. He do something, tell me. Don't say nothing to him. Don't do nothing. And he has been spoiled his whole life. Even from not by me, my mother. My mother has spoiled him as well as me. So he has never felt the wrath, felt hard time. If I don't have it, my mama. So he has never, when he called and needs something, he has never been turned down. So he has never felt down at all. And that's me and my mother's fault. I take responsibility for that. Brandy and Ray J have done a lot in Hello Weird. I believe their time is almost up. I am still. You know what, guys? Let me apologize, y'all. I want to apologize to y'all because I've been talking about my own problem and not get to the content. So I am sorry for that. I'm sorry about that, guys. TGC, TGC is rough, but I have to. When you are a parent, you got to take responsibility for stuff that you did. And me and my mother have spoiled my oldest son. He has never felt, you know how some kids got to get it from the mud and figure out, we have never let him figure it out shit. We have, if I don't get it, my mama got it. My mother has a separate life insurance policy from her kids to directly for her grandkids to receive, I think it was $30,000 or $40,000 a piece if she died. And she don't want them to feel wrapped. She don't want them to go without. Her firstborn grandchildren, they have a separate life insurance policy for them. Not with the other grandkids. The three of them have their own separate life insurance policy because she don't want them to ever, well, I'm over it, but she don't want, no, I will say four. My son, my brother's daughter, which is Tutu, and my sister, two daughters, which are her first grandkids. And she has got them a life insurance policy separate from the other ones because she don't want them to ever go without. Now, her other grandkids got a life insurance policy, but not as much as the first grandkids. So I'm going to have to make some change. Me and my mom going to have a talk about that. We're going to have to change it because some of the grandkids are not ready for that type of money. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just telling y'all so much information. I do apologize about that. Me and my mom going to have a talk tomorrow because they're not ready for that. They're not ready for that type of money if something happened to my mom. And I told my mom, I said, Mom, I think God is keeping you here because they know that me and my sister are not ready for you to leave this world right now. So that's what I think. You know, my mom is 87. It's only my mother and her brother that's left. They're the babies. Her other sister and brother has gone on to glory. And I said, God has keeping you here with me and my sister and brothers for a reason. And then for my uncle, for his kids, it's a reason that he's keeping them there. Because let me just tell y'all this. My mom, I think my mom is depressed some of the time, and I talk to her about it. She misses her brothers and sisters that have gone on because my mom is a baby. So my mom sometimes gets depressed because she tells me that she misses her sisters because she used to calling them her sister, them they going out and doing stuff, and she don't have that anymore. She just have her kids. And then my her brother them that has passed on to glory, she misses them. And so I can tell when my mom is sad about that. But she still has one brother there. And they are, so the ones that are left is my mom, which is a baby girl, and my uncle, which is a baby boy. That they're the only two that's left out of their family. So I can tell when my mom is sad. So me and my mom talk about a lot of stuff. Then she talk about with like my sister or my brother and them. And she tells me that she gets depressed because she misses her sister and them that she used to talking to a lot and her brothers. And she gets depressed about that. Oh, thank you. I need to some stuff are hard. Some stuff is hard, y'all. And I'm here for y'all if y'all want to talk about stuff. But some stuff is hard. So, you know, me and my mother talk about stuff. She said, I know you are stronger than your sister, than your sisters and brothers. So I need to talk to you about stuff. And I do it. I pay all my mother's bills. Like I told y'all, I said, I remember I told y'all at the beginning of life, I said, hold on. I need to pay my mom condo fees before she cussed me the fuck out. And that's the truth. Because I had to go get my grandbaby some stuff for his, well, it's supposed to be his birthday party tomorrow. I'm not going or whatever. But I was out all day trying to get him stuff for his birthday. So I'm going to not, if my son, and I thank you, I forgot who said, just let him have the money, charge it to the game. I think it was the infamous, I'm let him have the money. But if he want to still have the party, me and my family are not going to be cool. Because my family ride with me. So then let them have their little party, let them go on about their business. But I'm not going to give no gifts or nothing. But anyway, I love y'all. I love y'all the long way. But anyway, guys, we got to get on to some content. Guys, they going to talk about me tomorrow. I've been on this live for 6 hours and 19 minutes. Oh, boy, they going to be heat. I don't give a fuck. Whatever. We're going to get to this content. They're going to talk about me tomorrow, guys. I don't give a fuck. You know, this is what they say. I'll be in the bushes. Y'all know Drop the Tea. This is when I did a 7.5 hour live before. They said, do y'all know Drop the Tea was on her live for 7.5 hours with her subscribers? I already know they're going to talk about me or whatever. So now this live is 6 hours and 20 minutes. This is what they said last time. Do y'all know Drop the Tea was on her live for 7.5 hours with her subscribers? Sir, it was people on here. It's 81 people on here now. So why the fuck y'all coming at me like that? And it's 81 people in this chat. So if they up, what's the problem? Why the fuck y'all coming at me like that? They up. I'm not forcing them to stay on this live. They on this. How could I force people to stay on the line? They on here, they own themselves. I'm not forcing them to stay on the fucking line. They on here themselves. Am I forcing anybody on this line to be on here? Let me know now. Oh, she's tried to screw Jay-Z, so B don't mess with her. You said Hoshi. Who is Hoshi? Am I saying that right? Hoshi tried to screw Jay-Z, so B not messing with her. Now, I just want to know, Godmother. I'm not forcing nobody to be on this live. I just want to know that. Yeah, because that girl, they said, why was she? I'm not keeping people on the fucking line. They on here on their own free will. Bunch of the people talking that stuff look horrible. Yes. Let us have the cleanest home decor. It's your channel. Thank y'all. I'm not forcing nobody to be on here. Y'all on here because y'all want to be on here. Who was Hoshi? Am I saying that right, guys? Hoshi. Who was the Hoshi? Yeah, y'all communicating too. They on here on their own free will. I'm not forcing nobody to be on here. If nobody wasn't on here, I wouldn't be on here. A lot of people work third shift. They want to be on here. I'm not forcing them to be on here. What the hell are they talking about? Girl, they talked about me like a dog. I don't give a shit. We've been on this live. If y'all on here, I am on here. So these people are grown women. I'm 52 years old. So people, I looked at my age range for people that are on my live. They between 35 and 50 and 60 years and 70 years old. So they have a mind of their own. They know when they tired and want to get off the fucking live. They know when they want to get off here. I've been on here for 6 hours. People know when they want to get off the live, right? They can cut off the live. Y'all, why y'all getting fucking mad at me about it? They want to be on here with me. They can cut off. They can cut their TV or phone off and get off the live. I'm not forcing them to be on the live. But anyway, guys, let's get on to the count. I don't want y'all to keep listening to my sob story. I'm okay, y'all. I'm good. I'm just gonna fall back, okay? Just gonna fall back for my son. That's my first. Your firstborn child is your heart. Well, all your kids are your heart, but that firstborn that just has a little bit, But I'm just gonna fall back from him. I love him from a distance, and I love my grandbaby from a distance. But I don't have to love the girlfriend because she did some fuck shit. She didn't have to tell my son shit. But hey, I got you. Now, he said, drop the link. Who is Simone? Drop the link. Let me see your face. I dropped the link. I ain't got no problem with that. Let me see your face. Okay, people telling me to drop the link. Let me see your face. Because I don't want nobody to get up here with no fucking dick pics. I ain't got time for that, sir. I done seen a lot of big dicks in my life. So, I done seen a lot of big dicks in my life. So you ain't showing me shit that I ain't never seen before, sir. So I'm just letting you know that right now. So I've dropped the link. Let me see how you is. Put your face on here, and I'll drop the link. I'll drop the link, but let me see your face. If you want to come up here with your dick, I done seen a whole bunch of dicks before. Excuse my French. The link is dropped. Don't come up here with no funny looking dick. Because I've had people come up here with their little Peter whacker and ain't shit. Okay, so don't. If you coming up here with a dick pic, sir, I'm gonna just enlighten you. I'm 52 years old, and good night, good morning, everybody. I'm going to try to get some rest now. I got to get some rest and get up and finish my website. I'll be back in the bushes tonight. Drop the T. Don't forget to check all the emails. Robin, I'm not gonna forget because I'm all about women empowerment. Okay, I love you, sis. I love you. Let me see. What you want to talk about, Simon? Simon, what you want to talk about, baby? What you want to talk about, Simon? Simon, what you want to talk about? I see your picture up there. What you want to talk about? Let me know what you want to talk about. Hey, Robin. What you want to talk about, Simon? You gotta tell me what you want to talk about. Because I have never seen you in my chat before. What you want to talk about? Baby, what you want to talk about? Let me know what you want to talk about first. But okay, we're gonna get into a little bit of something here. Now, guys, y'all know there's another variant out. And I do want to talk about Danny Glover, but y'all know there's another variant out. If y'all have diarrhea or anything like that, y'all, there is a parasite out, right? And I want to talk to y'all about it. Let me share it with you. There's a parasite out, guys. Y'all better, if y'all are a person that eat fresh fruit or salads, we need to talk about it.
And people up all over the United States. And these are the foods that you might need to stay away from if you don't want to be on that list. They're saying that you might need to stay away from berries, strawberries, blueberries, raspberries. And I know a lot of people love strawberries, but right now you might need to stay away from them. They're saying that you might need to stay away from broccoli. They're saying that you might need to stay away from pre-made salad mix. And for those of you who don't know what the pre-made salad mixes is, those are salads in a bag. They're saying that you might just have to get fresh vegetables. They're even saying that certain herbs you might need to stay away from also, like cilantro, like parsley, like basil. And they're saying don't eat those at this moment. This is probably the same reason that they said Taco Bell was under fire, because you already know Taco Bell uses those herbs. And for those of y'all that was clowning people that eat well-done meat, I bet you ain't clowning them now. Medical officials are saying that you need to overcook your meat. And if you don't overcook your meat, you need to make sure so that steak you was eating that medium rare, you need not to do that. You need to make that shit well done. They're even saying that you shouldn't eat your eggs runny. That you need to make sure your eggs are done properly. And now for the parasite, like I told you guys before, this parasite usually can last 2 days, 2 weeks, or it can even last a month. So don't be on the bad side of history. Pay attention. I'm out. The parasite that's causing explosive diarrhea is messing people up all over the United States. And these are the foods that you might need to stay away from if you don't want to be on that list. They're saying that you might need to stay away from berries, strawberries, blueberries, raspberries. And I know a lot of people love strawberries, but right now you might need to stay away from them. They're saying that you might need to stay away from broccoli. They're saying that you might need to stay away from pre-made salad mix. And for those of you who don't know what the pre-made salad mixes is, those are salads in a bag. They're saying that you might just have to get fresh vegetable. They're even saying that certain herbs you might need to stay away from also, like cilantro, like parsley, like basil. And they're saying don't eat those at this moment. This is probably the same reason that they said Taco Bell was under fire, because you already know Taco Bell uses those herbs. And for those of y'all that was clowning people that eat well done meat, I bet you ain't clowning them now. Medical officials are saying that you need to overcook your meat. And if you don't overcook your meat, you need to make sure that your meat is 100% done. So that steak you was eating at medium rare, you need not to do that. You need to make that shit well done. They're even saying that you shouldn't eat your eggs runny. That you need to make sure your eggs are done properly. And now for the parasite, like I told you guys before. This parasite usually can last 2 days, 2 weeks, or it can even last a month. So don't be on the bad side of history. Pay attention. I'm out.
Okay, guys. So, okay, guys. Okay, guys. Have y'all heard about the parasites? You said this explains the cilantro and thyme was not available when I did my grocery order. Yes, I saw a reel that said this one with fruit ain't shit. Y'all need to stay away from the pre-made salads and the vegetables and berries. It's giving people severe diarrhea. Y'all need to stay away from it right now. It's something going on where people are getting severe diarrhea from eating these products. So please stay away from them. I'm just telling y'all. Now there's something going on with Clarissa, y'all. They are making memes about her. We're gonna get into that in a minute, because I haven't been doing my live like I should have been doing. I'm over there fucking with Punch Drunk, so I gotta stop messing with him and get to my I got to get to my commentary. I've been I'm way behind on my commentary, okay? I'm way behind on my commentary that I had for y'all today. But I had to go over there and check on Punch Drunk. I love Punch Drunk, okay? So I had to go over there and check on him, and I'm sorry. I have not been doing what I needed to do. What is this right here? I was trying to do the Nolan Wells thing here, where they was talking about him. Let me bring this up. And let me bring this up about Nolan. I'm gonna keep our black babies in on my commentary. Let me. This is Nolan Wells' parents talking about him. So, guys, I have to keep this commentary going. I know this probably boring to y'all, but this is somebody baby. This could be our son, our grandchild. We have to keep this in the media. So let me bring this up here, guys. So let's talk about it.
Emma, and I said, "Hey, have."
Let me go back a little bit.
Cause safety is a number.
Let me go back.
Party or something.
This is Nolan Wells' mother and father. So I do apologize. I got a little carried away with Punch Drunk. I'm gonna send him an email. But let's get into our commentary here. Nolan Wells' death now exposed.
In another city. Now, so I was telling them, look, if you go with 5, you come back with 5. Do not separate from the group. Because I was saying safety is in numbers.
Wait a minute, let me go back.
And
let me go back. Let me go back. This is Nolan Wells' parents telling what happened.
You stay with the group.
I can't fathom why he would. Like,
I don't know why he would. We always taught him to, if you go with a group, you stay with a group. Even when he was in college, he would say, Dad, well, we're going to ride down to a party or something in another city. So I was telling him, look, if you go with 5, you come back with 5. Do not separate from the group. Because I always said safety is in numbers. And he always said, yes, sir. So he knew to stay with his group. So why would he split from his group? I don't know.
So that would have been unusual for him to split from the group. And you said he would always check in with you. Did he check in with you that day?
So that day, no, I don't. But of course, too, they were on the boat. And usually when he is out there, which it's not uncommon, he's, I think, since last year, he's been going there occasionally with his friends. And so it would always just be like, hey, Mom, I'm back type of thing. But this time there was no call or text from him. It was from his friend.
You know, Ben, that you said that you're going to do an independent investigation.
Yes.
And you said you have Nolan's cell phone and messages were deleted. How could you tell messages were deleted?
Well, his parents got the phone back. They tracked this phone on Life 360.
So Life 360, but when I received the phone call from Warren, I immediately called my friend Tashima and I said, hey, have you guys seen Nolan? Because her 2 sons, Jalen and Javon, like they grew up together. They played city league sports together. When they got into school, they played sports together. And so she was like, hey, okay, the boys were pulling up the location from Snapchat. So the Snapchat location looks completely different than the Life 360 location. So when I pulled up Life 360, it was different. It was showing everywhere the phone had been. I was like, well, it's showing that he's back on land. He's like, but no, he didn't come back with us.
Well, how were you able to get the phone?
So we tracked it and my friend Tashima went and picked it up.
Got his phone, they tracked it. And that highlights all these contradictions, Michael. The fact that they said Nolan was talking to a young woman and she said that he said, I'm going back to get on the boat with the boys. The boys said that he said he was going to stay with her. And so that's an obvious contradiction. And then this video of this, you can hear an argument going where Nolan is saying, give me my freaking phone. What are you freaking doing? And so then his phone ends up missing. I don't know any teenagers, Michael Strahan, who says, if you believe that story, I'm going to stay behind and I'm going to leave my phone. I mean, no young person leaves their cell phone.
Yeah, ain't no young person going to leave their phone. I just took my daughter's phone maybe an hour or 2 ago and she went into a convulsion. Her dad had to come up here and get her. But then she wrote me a letter, said, Mama, I'm sorry. Can I have my phone back? I did this and that. Said, no, don't you ever yell or whatever. So I have to get on my daughter. So I took her phone. And she was going in such a convulsion. My husband said, get your ass downstairs. And she had to go down there and calm her fucking self down. I know I'll tell you the real and the wrong. How I should feel. When you take a person, a child, these teenagers' phone, they act like it's the inner world. I didn't have a cell phone when I was growing up. I'm born in '74. If we were out with friends, I had a payphone. I put a 25 cent or 35 cent in the payphone. I wasn't raised up with a cell phone. I'm being honest with y'all. I had to use the payphone. But these kids nowadays with these fucking cell phones, they act like if you take the phone away from them, it's the end of the world. They try to go on ballistic. They go ballistic. I had to tell my daughter, I said, look here, you better calm yourself down. I'm not fucking playing with you. My husband had to come up here, go down and say, go in a set room and sit down until you calm yourself down. So you don't have to come up here and tell her to do shit because I got this. He said, oh, I know. I just want her to come downstairs. I do not play with my fucking kids. And you may take it as you may. So I'm trying hard to believe that this Nolan gave his friends to his cell phone and gave his phone to his friends and said, hey, well, I'll be back whenever. No, ain't no teenager giving you their cell phone. I'm sorry. So that right there, that gives that away right now. Ain't no fucking body giving you no fucking cell phone. So they can keep with the bullshit.
And so then there's so many things their parents were telling us about. Even why didn't his body wash up with the tide on Sunday? Why would it come on Monday? It's not adding up. And that is the problem.
Why would they? 4th of July was on Saturday. The 4th of July was on Saturday. Why did his body wash up on shore Sunday? So that lets me think that the body was probably in that boat until Saturday, and they threw it out on Sunday. And then that's when it rolled up on Monday. Let me know what y'all think in the chat. I didn't know this. 4th of July was on Saturday. His body didn't wash up on the shore on Saturday, but Sunday? What the fuck is going on here?
Problem when you think about get the phone and figure that out.
Backtrack on that. When we finally got his phone, me and my sister went through the phone. We went in his Snapchat. He had 2 accounts, absolutely nothing. It wasn't even 24 hours, which is how long videos and pictures stay in Snapchat. And I was just like, that can't be. Like, I've seen Nolan whenever he snaps, like when he goes and he's having fun, like he does videos. Like there was absolutely nothing, no saved videos. And even my sister was like, yeah, that's suspicious,
Michael,
you know.
We having an independent autopsy done at the behest of his family. Colin Kaepernick helped pay for the independent autopsy. We flew his body up from Mississippi to DC because they wanted an autopsy done by a person with no interaction with the Mississippi law enforcement, because there's an issue of trust here.
Colin Kaepernick, he did do that, pay for the independent autopsy, because they were saying that Taylor Swift's husband, I can't think of his name, I've been drinking wine, I do apologize, had the autopsy done, but Calvin Kaepernick, that the ex-football player from the 49ers, paid for the independent autopsy. Shout out to Calvin Kaepernick for doing that.
That is really important. And the fact that they keep trying to say, suggesting it was a drowning, but nobody out there reported him drowning. It's not adding up, Michael Strahan. It is not adding up.
And honestly, we are doing this because at the end of the day, I would hope any parent would fight for their kids to find out if anything happened, what did happen. So we just want honesty and transparency.
Oh, yo, it's Big Ant, the spokesman, made me back. Another
Been
Okay, guys. So Calvin Kaepernick, he did pay. So they was trying to say that Taylor Swift husband paid for it, but that she just got married to her this weekend or the past weekend before, paid for the autopsy. But you're hearing it from the attorney that Calvin Kaepernick, that kneeled during the national anthem, paid for his independent autopsy to flew his body to Washington, D.C. That didn't have any ties with the Mississippi autopsy or Mississippi Police Department to get his body reviewed. I salute Calvin. I hope I'm saying his name right, because I'm full of wine. Calvin Kaepernick had his body paid for to be transported to Washington, D.C. for independent autopsy. Now, y'all heard what the attorney said. Crump said that Kaepernick did that. We're hearing it from the horse's mouth. Kaepernick did that. We're hearing it from the horse's mouth. Well, did he know how to? His dad said he was an excellent swimmer, but you got to remember, Audrey, that even though he was 18, they were drinking, and those boys are known for having those Caucasian boys are known for racism, bullying, and they mess with allegedly they mess with rugs. And they want to say it's the black people that own rugs and stuff, but they don't put when the Caucasian kids are stealing their parents' prescriptions and things like that. So they were also messing with rugs as well. And also, the Metcalf brothers were allegedly selling rugs. Okay, that's why they didn't put Carl. That's why they didn't have those people that went to school with them come up and say and talk about their characteristics that they were showing at school. That's why they didn't have Carmelo Anthony take the stand. His attorney did, because he was in cahoots with the judge, the district attorney, and Metcalf's dad. They all knew each other. So these kids, because they're not black, they don't talk about the rugs and shit that they be doing. Allegedly. My banner is going. Colin Kaepernick. Thank you, Audrey. Allegedly, they found his car keys in their house. Car keys in their house. Car parked at their house. They uniquely said they did not have the keys. Someone called and told them where the keys were in the house. Oh, wow. Foul play, but I believe the judge's son is going to reveal the story. 80% true, but he is going to tell. Found Nolan keys. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. This is so sad, guys, that our black kids have to go through this. It's just bad, guys, that our kids have to go through all of this. I don't wish none of this on our kids. But guys, let me jump into something for another second. There was a judge having sex with the chief of police in her office. He was giving it to her real good. That woman was hollering like she never had dick before. And the judge should be ashamed of herself. I mean, the cop was laying down pipe on Judge Hotel. Staff was shocked how loud she was. Now, guys, this is This is a little bit off the rails here. A judge. Cabin. Okay, thank you, the infamous. Now, guys, if the judge is having sex, that's not our business, right? With the chief of police. But when people can hear it, that you having sex in your chambers, that's a lot. Now, I'm not. I love my black sisters. I love my black sisters. Cop was laying down pipe. This is the chief of police, and this is the judge. Ma'am, you couldn't got a hotel. Why would you want to have sex in the chambers where people can hear you? It's embarrassing. He was giving it to her. This man here, the chief of police, and the judge. Girl, if you can take it, you should. Cover your up. Girl, you should have stopped. You should have stopped. If that man was giving it to you like that, you should have stopped. Maybe you put a napkin, tissue, or something in your mouth. Girl, that's embarrassing. Girl, no ma'am. If you couldn't get these, you should have or something in your mouth. But she's gonna be hollering that loud. And the child is recording her. You holler that loud. That man is giving it to you that bad, girl. I don't know that he was giving you, but you holler that loud. Now you know. Let me stop sharing that. I think that is embarrassing for black women. If you could not take the D, you should have put something in your mouth. Just like when your headboard ain't right, you put a pillow between your headboard so your kids or whoever can't hear you banging on the headboards. Put a pillow between the headboard and the mattress so that your kid, if you got a holler like that, your kids can't hear you. So my thing is this, I'm just giving you some tips. If your bed bang against the wall, put some pillows in between it. I'm just giving you some tips and tricks. But if you got a holler that loud, you need to take the fitted sheet, put it in your mouth, napkin or your blouse or whatever you got. You don't need to hear no one hear you hollering that loud, ma'am. I'm just giving you some tips and tricks. You feel that you got to holler that loud? If you ain't got if you, like you in your chamber, take your robe off, put it between your mouth. If you feel that you got to be hollering like that. I'm just trying to give you some tips and tricks. If you think your headboard is going to be beating against the wall, put a couple of pillows between the mattress and the bed and the headboard, so your headboard won't be banging onto the wall. You got kids and grandkids over. If you feel that you're going to be hollering that loud, put your robe or blouse in your mouth. I'm just giving you some tips and tricks here. I don't. I'm just saying. You said if they gotta scream that loud, they should have done it at a motel. Shaking my head. I know somebody got fired, humiliated, and why they had to be. Look. Let me tell y'all something. Look, if you in a car or well, I wouldn't be doing under my place of business anyway. But I'm just for the people who do. If you are a judge, you got a robe. Put the robe in your mouth until you can, fight on the road. If you feel that you're gonna be hollering that loud, and if the chief of police gonna come over to you and give it to you like that, ma'am, you should have put your bra, your whatever you got, any type of undergarments, shirt or blouse in your mouth. If you feel that you was gonna be hollering that loud, you say, "Hey, hold up, let me get something to put in my mouth here." Just saying. I would recuse myself. You got to be hollering that loud, and he giving it to you like that, sis. Hey, wait till I get off work. Let's get a hotel. Well, if you feel that you needed it that bad, you should have took off your robe, the judge's robe, and put it in your mouth if you're gonna be hollering like that. I'm just saying. I don't want to be embarrassed like that. You got a scream like that, you should have got a motel. Yeah, you got to scream like that, girl. I don't know what he was giving you. Why would he even continue with her doing all this? I'm not I'm not degrading myself in an office. Her ass better had gotten a luxury hotel after work. You said, are they both single or creeping? I don't know, Audrey. The people that was cleaning up, the cleaning crew heard her in her chambers hollering like that. They said they saw the chief of police going there, but they didn't know what the fuck was going on. Girl, her voice sounds young. Yeah, ain't no way on this planet or the next it was that good. My goodness. Girl, what she wanted everyone to know, or is this a setup? I'm confused. No, girl, they fought. I think I think they got suspended. You said the road was shed, and that ain't no way. I need to see what he working with. If he single, Audrey, girl, he had hers. Girl, there's no way. Mm-mm. It was at the end of the day. The cleaning crew was there to clean out the judge's chambers and stuff, and she was, I guess, the chief of police was in there, and all they heard was her hollering. I think she is suspended or something like that, and he is too. Ain't nobody gonna have me singing like that. I gotta do some investigating on this one because ain't no way the judge and chief did he take it and she was screaming for help. Come on now. Well, that's the judge. The judge. I showed y'all the picture of the judge. He was, and then the chief of police that the staff said went in there, and a couple of minutes later, this is what they heard. That's what the cleaning staff said. Girl, he was giving it to you like that. Girl, shit. He said, I could not resist. Girl, if he was giving it to you like that, hold it. Let's resume for a minute. Let's go get us a motel, a hotel, Holiday Inn. We can get something. Cause shit. I'm just saying. Girl, it was getting it on in there. Girl, we've been on here for 7 hours. Look, y'all. Woo! This has been a night. This has been a night. Woo! We've been on this live for 7 damn hours. I did not mean to do this to y'all. Woo! All right, y'all. We have been on. This happened in Atlanta. Woo! I found the story. They are married and do this during work hours. What? KJ, oh, they married. Woo! Two dummies screwing like the old people say. Girl, they married? Oh no. Woo! Hubby. We can't mess up our motherfucking money in retirement. We gonna have to get us a hotel. Shit. Girl. No, I ain't gonna be screaming like that in my place of business and get my ass in bills. Hell no. Uh-uh. In your place of business? Nah. You got the cleaning people record your ass? No, we can keep it moving with that. No, I ain't gonna be able to do that. They couldn't wait till they got home to do that? I ain't gonna be able to do it. No. No. You said they're not married to each other. They have, and wait a minute. Wait. Let me get my glasses. They have an extramarital affair. It says that makes it worse. Extramarital affair, including having sex inside the judge's chambers during business hours. The affair and subsequent investigation led to a private, private premarital and articles of impeachment. Pre-med and articles of impeachment. This is the story found about the video, unfortunately. No, he has a wife. She has a husband. They are having an affair with one another. What? Investigation led to a private. Wait a minute here. A private reprimand and article of impeachment. Reprimand. Oh, she got reprimanded? He said she led to a private reprimand and articles of impeachment. Oh, she got reprimanded? The affair and subsequent investigation led to a private remand and articles of impeachment. Private remand and articles of impeachment. Oh my God. This is the story found about the video. Unfortunately, no, he had a wife. She had a husband. They're having an affair with one another. Wow. He said he would come during lunch. Wait a minute. Come during lunch hours for the past 2 years. She would turn up music in her chamber, but you could still hear her Visitor log. You can still hear her. Visitor log. Who's it? Oh my God. So she got reprimanded for that? Lunch and dessert. That means she was removed from the office. Oh my God. So you got reprimanded. She got reprimanded in articles of impeachment. So girl, you got reprimanded for having sex in your chambers? Oh shit. Oh my God. So they've been doing this for the past 2 years. Girl, you got reprimanded for your job. They might take your fucking pension. Girl, y'all couldn't go to a fucking hotel. Look, I don't, wait. Let me just back this up. I don't condone any type of extramarital affairs. I don't believe in any type of cheating. So let me back that up. I thought that the first things that they were husband and wife, and they were doing it on like lunch and for lunch and dinner and a little snack. But girl, you got reprimanded for having fucking sex. Girl, I ain't getting my damn pension and shit fucked up for no fucking sex. I don't advise anybody to cheat on their spouses, but I I thought they was married. I'm sorry, girl. You didn't got reprimanded, girl. That's it. Guys, I can't be with nobody who cheat on me. I can't do it. Maybe in my younger days, in my 20s and shit, but I'm old. I can't do it. Maybe in my 20s or teens or something. I don't vaguely remember, but I can't deal with that. No. Oh, look at that. I definitely have to do a replay. I keep dozing off and on. Fired? Girl, you done got, long story short, you done got fired for you done got reprimanded, and impeachment means she was fired. Girl, you done got fired for having sex in your chambers? Yeah, they some troopers, Miss Z. You did not get She did not get fired. She had to write a public apology and cannot sit on any judicial conference committee. Oh, wow. Okay, Audrey. They probably going to investigate her cases now. He was the chief of Popo. That's what I said. He was the chief of police. She was fired. I'm trying to see if he is in any trouble. The infamous, send me that article if he was fired. Just in my opinion, job, talent, education doesn't change who you are. Girl, I wouldn't want to be embarrassed like that in front of my staff and the housekeeping people, that you screaming like that. I don't want to be embarrassed like that in front of people. I don't understand why. Well, let me just shut up, because I don't know if he was given it. Let me just say this, guys. People can be getting it so good. You said she was reprimanded, and he was reprimanded. She was impeached. So let me just ask you that. I'm a little slow. Was she fired? So he got wrote up, and she got fired. Oh, she got fired. Girl. She got fired for having sex in the chamber. She got rolled up and she got fired. Oh my God. Girl. Girl. Girl, she got fired. You said send to my IG account. Thank you, the infamous. So she got fucking fired for fucking. Okay, let me. I'm trying to. Guys, I do apologize. I'm trying to be professional. Um, Bruh, she got fired. She was at her job. He was visiting. Oh hell no! They fired her for that. Mm. Girl, this is bad. This is bad, y'all. This is fucking bad. Yeah, she was removed from office. Impeachment means fire. Okay, guys, yeah, look, I know that don't charge it. I didn't know that. Okay, impeachment. I thought that. Well, when I hear impeachment, I've been thinking about Donald Trump. He got impeached. Donald Trump got impeached and shit. They didn't remove his ass from office. So I'm trying to. I done put that in the same category. Girl, this is bad. Yeah, and they had the nerve to be married is the part that got me. Impeachment does not mean fired. Wait a minute. Let me go back, y'all. The picture doesn't mean fired. They are requesting that the seller, it clearly show her reprimand on the news. It clearly shows her reprimanded on the news and the county site. My sunshine's have a blessed morning and day. We'll be listening from the bushes. Kenneth, don't be listening from the bushes. I'll be back on tomorrow. I'm trying to read you. I ain't got no glasses on. The case, the article states he was reprimanded and she was impeached, removed from office. Is why I wonder if why wouldn't it like but it don't know if the article is official. That's an ATL news outlet. Okay. All right, guys. We've been on here for 7 hours and 18 minutes. We're getting ready to get off, guys. I love y'all. I will see y'all in the morning. I'm going to be okay. Me and my sister and I'm going to go to the lake and have a barbecue. We're going to go to the lake tomorrow and have a barbecue. I wish my grandson a happy birthday. And I'm going to go to the lake tomorrow. So I don't wish no bad towards anybody or whatever, but I got to do what I got to do for my own insanity and my own health. So I got to do what I got to do. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place. Good night, everyone. I love y'all and thank y'all for being here for me and for listening to all of my stuff that I have going on in my life. I just try to keep it real with y'all. I just try to keep it real with you guys. And I think, if you're gonna come on YouTube, you gotta, you don't have to share everything, but you can share your story with people. Maybe somebody else is going through it or been through it. But this has not been the first time I've heard parents come on here and complain about, how their kids treat them and everything like that. So I feel like sharing my story. I don't regret anything I said. If I say something once, I'll say it again. I have no problems with that. But I will see you guys tomorrow. And good night to everybody. So let's put on our theme music to take us out of here. All right, guys. I love you guys. Follow me on our platforms. And if you're new to my channel, make sure you subscribe. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm spilling all the secrets. Watch the gossip flow. My cup's overflowing. Got the world as a no. When I drop the tea, it's like a fire ignites. True serve hot, taking my game to new heights. Pour it out, let the drama unfold. Drop the tea, yeah, that's my mission. Yeah, watch it spill. I'm the one with the vision. Yeah, keep the vibes alive. When I drop the T, that's when we drive. Whispers in the dark, I'm the voice in your head. Yeah, telling all the stories stories that the scared never said. Got the crowd hype. When I talk, they all lean, cause I'm that hype. Machine, know what I mean? Hold your cups high, feel that energy rise. That's my mission. I'm the one with the vision. I can a lot of things, keep the vibes alive. When I drop the T, that's when we So let it spill and let the world see. Yeah. When I'm on the track, I'm setting you free.
All right, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, good night, good night.